Moon's casting shadows on the blossoms. They bloom as if they will never fade. What's the use to prevent what fate may bring? No road leads back to bygone springs, to distant dreams. We're fading memories will scatter like a sigh and go with the wind, leaving no trace behind. One last time, let me sing you the melody. You haunt us, you walked ahead of me. Then I will see you walk into the I know your wish remains. Mine feels the same. All our regrets will find their peace in emptiness. Snow softly melts as spring nears. When the bell rings clear, all that you gave will forever live in me. One last time, let me sing you the melody. You hummed us, you walked ahead of me. Then I will see you walk into the I shall step down this lonely way with no end. I shall march to the
Elephant green screen effect.
when I hear that bell rings again. Flowers drift, burn to ash and fade away. Moon's casting shadows on the blossoms. lives to prevent what fate may bring. No road leads back to bygone springs, to distant dreams. The fading memories will scatter like a sigh, and go with the wind, leaving no trace behind. One last time, let me sing you the melody. Sometimes you walked ahead of me, then I will see you walk into the I know your wish remains. Mine feels the same. All our regrets will find their peace in emptiness. Snow softly melts as spring nears. When the rings clear, all that you gave will forever live in me. One last time, let me sing you the melody.
Hello? Hello. Hang on a minute. Just before I proceed with what I have to say and what we're going to do, I need to make sure that everything is all rightly tied up and synced. I'm going to tab out for just a second. Are we good? That is the question. How are we looking, how are we sounding, how are we feeling, how are we doing today, chat? I want to make sure that everything is set up appropriately because I had a lot.
超かわいい遊びたいかわい子がいやる超飲む好きシェケブリおや
I'm going to take it then that means that everything is going to be looking and sounding okay. Because I do need to go in and briefly probably talk about why we are streaming at the hour that we are. Because I am much later than where I'd like to have been. At least by maybe a couple hours. But I had a lot of things I was trying to take care of before stream. Stuff that I had to take care of from literally the moment I woke up. So I've been, oh, whoops, hang on a minute. There you go, Shrimp. I forgot to put you in a little cloud. I've been busy pretty much since I woke up, and I thought I would be done sooner, but by the time that I was ready to start stream, or like I should have been ready to start stream a couple hours ago, I hadn't even taken a shower yet. And so I was like, oh man, I've got all these things that I've taken care of, because like some of the stuff I had to do in the morning required me to do it before I showered, because I had to do stuff outside, take care of some of the animals and stuff. And so like obviously I don't want to shower, then go outside, get sweaty, like muddy, gross, and then shower again. So I was like, fuck, okay, I'll take care of what I need to outside first, and then I'll move into the stuff I have to do inside. Then I'll shower, eat, do whatever I need to, take care of all that. And by the time that I was ready to, or like when I should have started stream, like at the time that I said, I was like, ah, fuck. I haven't even showered yet. So I need to take care of all the other things first. And then I should be good to stream. So I made a tweet about it. I should have posted in the Discord now that I think about it. I do apologize for that. I should have made a like a post on the Discord, maybe to briefly talk up on why we were late. I do apologize for that, but I made a tweet talking about how there will be a brief delay in what we will be doing today. So I guess we'll kind of just see what we have left to do. But that's kind of how my days went, because it wasn't just like chores and stuff like that. I had to get back and talk to some of the artists that I have working on commissions and stuff for me. And also, I had made the dangerous deliberation of scrolling through some more VGen stuff. I'm gonna wait, but there are some things that I saw on VGen. It's very dangerous. I can see how people get stuck in like cycles of like paying so much money for like scabs and like pieces of art and commissions and stuff like that, and then just like not having the money to do other stuff, because I see stuff and I'm like, dang, wouldn't that be great to have if you know, I could get that commission for like myself and stuff. And then I look at my bank account and I'm like, God, I need to save right now, because there's stuff that I'm gonna want to do later on. And so there's a point. I'm getting close to the point that I want to get to with my budget, and thankfully I'm gonna get to this now, because I'm gonna have to eventually, since it's going to interfere with next week's schedule. But my job is asking me to work multiple extra days, and so I have they asked me to do it several times this week. They asked me to do it sometime last week. They're asking me again to do it this next week. So one of the days that I had planned originally for stream next week, I'm taking off the schedule because I've been asked to work an extra day this week, so I'll only have time roughly for 2 streams. Now, normally I'd be a little bit upset about it, but to kind of like help coincide with the budget, so that way I can at the very least get some things going for the kind of stuff that I want to do here in the near future, I think that it's like, in the end, it'll be better. Like, it sucks that I have to do it, but like I'll suck it up, and then like I guess I reap the reward after the fact. So hopefully I can get around to commissioning more stuff, emotes, actual scabs. One of the things that I'm looking to want to go ahead and do, I've been talking about it with my mods, but I'm probably going to look through VGen or maybe some other places. I'm going to have to talk with some of my mutuals about it. But some actual appropriate scenes, I think, because I've been using the same scenes since I think I started, not since I started streaming. I had a different set of scenes when I started streaming. But I kind of moved on to this set of scenes, the Sakura Blossoms that you guys see every time that I go live. I have those scenes that I've kind of been using for a good couple of years now. But if I had my own, I guess, customizable or like more leaned into, I guess, my unique style or like character or branding for scenes and stuff like that, I think that would be really, really cool. It's probably like one of the last things that I can think of that, like, for the time being, I don't have customized to my general liking or like my individual character. And so that's something that I'm thinking about wanting to go ahead and do. But obviously I first need to find someone who would be able to go ahead and do the work for me, see how much it would cost, and also kind of like how much time that would take to be able to go ahead and get that done. So that's something that I've got that I'm thinking about. I've got other things in the meantime for now that I've got commission wise that I'm looking to want to go ahead and get worked on appropriately. One of the artists sent me an update to a draft, and they wanted my opinion on it, and so I had to make sure that I gave them all the right proper details and all the things that I wanted to go ahead and discuss with them. So I'll kind of just leave that at that. But I also did a little bit of spring cleaning, and by spring cleaning I mean like I moved around a whole bunch of stuff in my room. So I think that the iPhone that I use to be able to go ahead and get most of the VTuber stuff up and running, it's much closer, and I think it should have a much better, well, obviously due to the nature of the fact that like I'm able to like move and shift around a lot more because of the settings that I have. But I'm bigger than I think I normally am, because I have the phone pushed up closer to, like, I guess my face, like where I am on my desk. So I shifted my monitors around, my stream deck, and like where a whole bunch of my other stuff is, and so things are a little bit more enclosed and pushed forward a bit, as the monitors themselves pushed back some. So hopefully it's a little bit better of a viewing experience. The microphone and like all this stuff, it was kind of a work in progress, so I'll have to see about how this all fits and settles, and whether or not, depending on like how much I move or not, how I want to have some of this stuff set up to be. Because an issue I had prior, and I noticed it during the last clip that I made, was that for the Subnautica stream where I tend to look off to the side, right? I look off to the right, and a lot of times because the main monitor that I use is like kind of ahead of me, and so I need the phone to be somewhat ahead of me, but there isn't a lot of space for me to be able to put it like obviously right in front of me to allow me to be able to go ahead and watch what's going on in front of me, while also being able to like be appropriately active in seeing like what I can through the iPhone, so that I'm not missing any movements or like any facial reactions and stuff like that. And so like in the last clip, I'm kind of more looking off to the side and I'm playing the game, I'm focused, I'm locked in, and you don't really see a lot of movement. And even when I'm speaking, the mouth doesn't move either. And so I was kind of just like, damn, I should probably have some sort of an adjustment made so that a lot of that stuff is fixed in a way so that that doesn't prove similarly problematic going forward with a lot of stuff that I want to be able to go ahead and do. And so I'm kind of trying to readjust where I have a lot of my stuff, because you guys are off over here to the left. Every time I look to the left, I can see you guys. I have all my other all the other things that I'm doing and looking at. I can see what you guys are up to over here on the left, and sometimes even in front of me, since I have my primary phone to be able to go ahead and look at and see what's going on there. But the main game is like right in front of me, so like I'm looking straight at it right now, but I have the phone obviously to the left of me, and so it like kind of perceives it more off to the right. And so if I look more to the right like this as well, it also perceives me like looking straight to the right. And so I'm trying to find that like middle spot, that sweet spot where I can have the iPhone in a position where I can still properly look, react, and like I guess emote accordingly based on what's going on beside me, while having the microphone in an appropriate spot so you guys could hear me, I think, a lot better. And I think I've done a decent job, especially with like a lot of the recent tweakings I did to the microphone to make it a bit more like clear, and so it should sound a little bit better. But now I'm trying to also work on making sure that the visuals are a little bit more up to date as well, at least on my end. I think the games and a lot of other things tend to flow and fit along a lot better, but you know, just the little things. I'm always looking to go ahead and improve and adapt however I can to make a lot of this content more quality for you guys. So, you know, here's hoping that whatever little extra work I did, you know, comes out a bit better with what I have in store and in mind, I guess. So that's kind of in my day. It's just taking care of a lot of things. I apologize for the delay and having shown up as late as I have, but we're here, and I feel like we have a lot in store still to be able to go ahead and check out and do, as we'll see. I'm not entirely sure as to what we should be expecting today. I think what we accomplished last, it's been a while now, I don't remember if it was exactly a week or if it has been 2 since the last time that we played Persona, but I'm pretty sure I remember the last time that we played Persona, we finished Sai's Palace, or I'm pretty sure I found everything, explored everything, got the will seeds, and so it should be ready for us to send the calling card, and then I guess get straight into the fight. And then from there, I guess we're going to see how we decide to use our time, since we're catching up to certain dates, certain points. Even more importantly, we're catching up to the present day as opposed to having to traverse back and forth between the past and the present. So we'll see, I guess, what's to be in store as we proceed more with the story. But that is what I imagine what we will accomplish today. So let me go ahead and turn on my controller and let's get right into the game. I think I've done a decent amount of time yapping, but how are you guys doing, chat? I hope that we've heard a lot and enough about me. I'm actually gonna open my drink now too. I'm running out of drinks. I drink a lot and I drink very fast, so I'm gonna have to buy some more drinks here soon. I just went grocery shopping like a week ago, and now I'm like almost done with one of the packs of drinks that I have, and I have another one ready to go, but like I need to survive another week. And at the rate that I'm drinking, the heat isn't helping, but at the rate that I'm drinking, I'm going to need to buy probably like another pack or two until my next grocery run. So I'm gonna take a sip. Stay hydrated, chat, especially during this time of year, or at least like depending on where you're at. It's getting hot where I'm at, so I'm hoping that if it's getting hot where you're at, that you're also staying hydrated. So nonetheless, let's see where we last left off then. I'm pretty sure that we were right after Sai's Palace, or like is there a way for me to check? Is there an easier way for me to check to see what I've done or what I'm supposed to be doing? I'm pretty sure I have the ability to send the calling card, and that's probably what I'm going to do the next day. But I was also told, or at least like I was going to try to... Okay, yeah. Oh wait, hold on. Crust, are you still here? I forgot what the deal was. Am I doing 2 or 3 Akechi rank ups? Is that what was I supposed to do with it? Because I think you said that you wanted to swap out a Haru one, since you said that I'm probably going to do it anyways, and so... I forgot what the deal was with Akechi, if it moved up to 2 or 3. 3? Okay, so... I guess, kind of just based off of what I have available to me, because I don't think... I could hang out with Oya, and she's probably one of my more favored characters to interact with, but alas, I did make a promise. Where even is he? I guess since he is a part of the team now, I might as well. Oh wait, is this still... It is Halloween. I didn't even realize that the cast is, or like the people on the little cutscene going in between also do have costumes on. Hang on a minute. Do I have... What are the personas that I'm using? I have Norn. Was I supposed to get something from you? I think I just made you so that I could have someone for the fortune. And then Tsukiyomi. I have Seth. Seth has... I really should use Seth, I feel like. Seth has a lot of really strong skills there. You're also extremely strong. That's the... Yeah, the one... God, this guy is absurd. I've got some ridiculously strong personas here. You're done too. I can use you to fuse stuff. So like you... Yeah, a lot of these guys I'm just gonna have to... Or I think pretty sure I'm just using for my confidants. I have... Wait, what is he again? Akechi is a Justice? God, Baruki, what do I need to do to get you on your last one? Christ's sake. Hifumi... Oya... Where is he? Futaba... He's the Justice. Do I have a Justice? Is that... Yeah, that's Angel. Okay. So he's... I forget where he is. Where is Akechi on here? Okay, he's over up this way. Alright. I know it's long overdue, but...
Yeah.
Wanted to talk to you, but since we have time, do you want to go play billiards? It's not too difficult. We can chat a little bit and play at the same time. How about it? Sure, why not? I've put it off for long enough, I think, and I do owe it at least a little bit. You do your thing, Morgana. Found myself with some free time, so I was hoping to find someone to play against. You always seem so busy. Do you have no friends? As in people I'd actively choose to see in my free time? If that's what you mean, then no, I suppose I don't have many. Now then, let's play a game. You've played pool before, correct? Is it actually going to play? Or are we going to actually play the game? Because if it's going to be based off of stats or certain things, I may have it won. My apologies, a break ace. Not bad. It was just a coincidence. Of course, this game won't count. Let's start over. Oof, bad move on my part. If you get this next one, I'm in trouble. So do I actually play? Or is Joker going to get it based off of how my stats are? Not bad. Everything's riding on your next shot, though. How will you handle this? Shoot very carefully. I'll cover a power shot. I'll say careful. Well, let's see your skills. Oof. Damn, there wasn't enough force. It didn't even reach the pocket. I win. God damn it. That was a close one, though. I suppose it would have been embarrassing to lose as your senior, huh? Something seems off. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the... Oh. Sense something in you that's quite different from other people. I guess you call it a detective intuition. A break ace. Is something the matter? You used your right hand. Aren't you left-handed? Huh? I'm honestly impressed you noticed. That's right. This one's my dominant hand. I switched hands during the game. It's not anything unless wait, it's not anything against you. Going all out against a junior is just a bit gosh. How do you say that word? I've never seen that word before. But I confess, you surprised me. I'm rather dexterous with my right hand. I can even use chopsticks with it. Frankly, I didn't expect you to see through it. Maybe I'll be a detective. No holding back next time. I see a lot of things. No holding back next time. Interesting. It's a nice idea. I'd like to try a match where I don't have to hold anything back. In any case, you truly are interesting. You never cease to intrigue me. Okay. Joker's got a good eye. I'm still sussed out on this guy. I'm not 100% on board with him just yet. Chances to reveal one enemy's affinity at the start of a battle. Affinity? Yes. I guess that'd be good to have. If you ever manage to win against me using my right hand, then I will face you with everything I have. You have my word. I'm actually also a little bit upset by the fact that, like, I actually did that pretty well. Or, like, it was not my intention. Like, I kind of, like, with a lot of these, I kind of tried to give it more thought. Hold on, I'm not reading. I tried to give it a little bit more thought, depending on who I'm dealing with, to kind of be like, what would be the right sort of answer to give them in this situation. Meanwhile, with Akechi, I was kind of trying to make fun of him and being like, all right, quit bitching around or whatever, and that worked. Like, I'm not putting in the same amount of effort I would other characters in trying to understand him, and it worked. Or, like, I felt like I don't know if I got all the right answers, or maybe it's still just so early that as long as I'm not picking the obviously bad answer, that you'll still get through it. But after I saw that I got the 3-pointer there at the end, I was a little annoyed. I was like, God damn it. I got that? Thief eyes, yeah. I didn't even use my ability for it. I just saw, I remembered, I knew. Hold on, what did he say before this? I didn't catch that. Thanks for coming along today. Our little game was a little bit more interesting than I expected. Barely anyone notices when I don't use my dominant hand. I can only commend your power of observation. I think you'd be an interesting influence on me. If you'd be so inclined, we could go out again sometime. Sure, I'll think about it. As rivals? Sure, I guess. Oh, damn, okay, that was wrong. No, that wasn't right. Well, I suppose I'll reach out to you next time. Something comes up, see you. Or I'll see if something comes up, see you. Now, should I send... I feel like I should send, I should send the calling card. Okay, wait, hold on, please. Maruki's leaving. I think I know who the Phantom Thieves are. If we report them, will we get 30 million yen? Just want to report anyone who seems suspicious. Wait, hold on, please. If this is Maruki's last day... I need to talk to him now. It's already November. We've gone through pretty much all the school events right now, so that frees up your studying. It'll be getting colder from now on, so wrap up and warm up. Don't get sick. I mean it. If you even think you've got a fever, then go see the nurse. Well, speaking of the nurse's office, Dr. Murphy's going to be leaving us by the 18th, or on the 18th. If you need to talk to him, now's the time. He was kind of a quiet guy, but it was nice having him around. It'll be kind of sad to see him go. So if he helped any of you feel better, make sure to thank him before he's gone. Anyway, time to start class. Time really flies. A whole year's gone by already. Crazy to think about, by the way. Yeah, Akechi is my Marvel Rivals. School always like this? Oh, doesn't it feel kind of different than usual, you think? I'm getting a weird feeling too. What do you mean? It's like the people around us seem restless or something. Pretty unsettling, right? Feels the same to me. Something's different. Is it just me who thinks nothing has changed? Nothing seems unusual on my end. What about you, Makoto? Someone asked for me? Everyone thinks normal over here. He most certainly did not ask for you. Is Makoto sick today? Sorry, I only just noticed the chat right now. I think everyone's just agitated by the Phantom Thieves rumors. Try not to be affected by the people around you. It's important to stay calm in times like these. Akechi is my Marvel Rivals. Okay, hold on. Can I... Is Maruki available? No, okay, Haru is available. Talking to Tai. I can hang out with Shinya, too. It looks like I don't have a lot of confidants to hang out with during the day. Can I see Maruki, though? Rooftops. Oh, that must be where Haru is. Where's Maruki at? He's usually... There's nothing for me to do. Crash, what would you say, based on the personas that I have, and kind of with like how my team is set up? normally, like, this is the first day that I get set up, and I usually will, like, allow myself. What is your weakness? You have no weaknesses, actually, Raja. So I feel like I could take on I can take on Sai's Palace potentially. It's just my teammates that I'm a little bit worried about. So where are they? Hold on. Let me see. Stats. Okay, yeah, so this is where our stats are looking like as a team. Ryuji, huge HP pool. Morgana. On Yusuke, Makoto, Haru, Akechi, Futaba. They're lower than what I would like them to be. I would kind of want the team to be hovering around the 55s, but I think it's probably okay to go ahead and do it as is right now. Start Haru for base Arcana burst. That's what I would do. Okay, I'll take your word for it then. Let's go. Guess let's go meet Haru at the rooftops. Oh, actually, hold on. I'm a liar. I almost forgot, dude. Jeez. How could I forget what my basic day-to-day, like, trading was? Okay, the 6th. I've got a couple days. I almost forgot. It's been so long that I nearly forgot my gambler's habit. Let's go gambling. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Okay, I'll miss this. Sorry. Okay. Now, go back to the rooftop. Okay. Haru. We know the location of the treasure. All that's left is reliving the calling card. We'll need to assemble before we can do that, though, yes. Hold on. Okay, does this have to do with your plan somehow? All we have to do is send the calling card. Please let me know when you're ready. Oh. Wait, can I not? Can I not do it yet? Or do I have to click a... Wait, hold on. Questo, can I not do it yet? Or do I have to do... Is it currently locked out because we need to meet at the rooftop or something? To meet up with the others, hold on. Okay, no, she's not... I don't think I can do it right now. At the very least, it doesn't seem to be available. Only person I can hang out with right now is Shinya. I think I might have accidentally locked it out, maybe? Is that a thing? Did I accidentally lock out my confidant availability right now because of the rate that we have the things at? If that's the case, I might have to swap out Haru then on the team. I wanted to keep Haru because I wanted her to have her levels, but I guess I could swap Makoto. I don't think I'll ever go wrong with having Makoto. If anything, I should probably have Makoto to fight her sister. Actually, no, it could go one of two ways. Either Makoto's really good into her sister or really bad into her sister. Would be my guess. So I think we'll keep Akechi and then either Anna or Morgana. Ryuji might be good too, depending on what her weaknesses are, but I guess we'll see. The team we've reached a level of diversity with the rest of the team, so I guess we'll see how things will go this time around. Because if anything, I'm not sure how difficult Sai is going to be, especially compared to the nonsense that was the Okamura boss fight, but who's to say, I guess. That's what I would do. Meet up with the group first. That's for all the thieves during the day. When you secure the route without meeting up first, I believe, because all members are angsty during the day. Okay, so meet up with them then. Let's meet with the others. All right. Let's see. Let's talk it over.
これであとは予告状を出すだけだな。で、いつ出すよ。早い方がいいよな。いや、僕が思うに。
Oh wait, what? Right before the time limit? What the heck? So is this like a mechanic? Does she get harder the earlier we try to do it? Hmm.
お宝が現れるほどには予告状が刺さらないってこと？
可能性の話だけどね。だからせめて期限ギリギリまで待って追い込まれたところへ。
It'd be prudent for us to wait until we're driven into a corner to act.
さすがのサイさんも少しは動揺するだろう。
お宝出現の確実性理にかなってるわ。確かにその方が良さそう。
So wait, is this actually gonna be...
私よりお姉ちゃんを分かってるみたいでなんだか悔しい。
Interesting.
ありがとう。探偵やってるせいで心配性が染みついててね。
Can't say I expected it to come out.
期限が11月20日で予告状の翌日に解決となると予告状は18日に出すでいいね。
ならそれまでは準備しとこうぜ。
What though? Okay, I guess I could do some either Mementos runs.
頼んだぜ。
Okay. So I can do a Mementos run, maybe. View requests. Guess there's no point in letting time go to waste while we wait for the date of the heist. For sure, let's get there and do what we can. It's a matter of how public views this. Let us help with those in trouble. Today seems like a perfect day for us to go to Mementos to check out our intel. First, see what one of the special interest particular intel is on an ex-mercenary assassin. One I can tell he acts like a homeless man, but secretly carries out assassination contracts. If not, even the police can deal with him. It's time for us to step in. It'd be bad if we left such a dangerous guy on the loose. We have to change his heart. We need to take down the evil before that can't be judged by law. There's still more. Intel is on the stage mother who mistreats her daughter, the shogi player Hifumi Togo. She controls every aspect of Hifumi's career and has thus ruined her daughter's shogi life. She forced Hifumi to become an idol against her wishes and even plans to fix her upcoming shogi matches. Very well, I will go along with this. Ready to call out the calling card? No objections. Okay, so they are all set then for us to be able to go ahead and do a Mementos run. So for now... So now can I go meet with Haru? Oh wait. Okay, so let me... see what's all available then. There's Shinya. Okay, wait, so then Crust, let me ask, because I would have wanted to have gotten this done early. Does that matter at all? Does Akechi's plan matter at all in terms of like how much it goes through or not? Take care of the plants until then. You need something. In the meantime, I came to see you. Why, thank you. I'd like to use this opportunity to bring my most recent harvest to Sakura-san. Sure. Let's see it, Haru. Oh, she's full talking. Okay, I was about to read it out. Ooh. Culinary professional. Haru, you sweet talking so much. Ooh. They don't look or taste that good. See for yourself? Okay. I'll put a save file down and then see how it goes. Refreshing. Experimental breed? Okay. Those vegetables has a bitterness to them, but also an extremely strong energy. Sunbathed vegetables seem to fill me with energy. They may prove useful during palace forays. What does that mean? Something we could take into the palaces? You don't have to do this. It sounds like hard work. Absolutely. Haru seems a little bit more enthusiastic than before. Alright, so you have to be... Oh, shit, I forgot. Hold on, how much does it move forward? Well, at least we see up to the 20th. So we're coming close on how our interviews should be coming on.
ある大企業に探りを入れてい
Conglomerate.
社屋に侵入した可能性さえあるとか。コネでもあったのかしらね。話しなさい。
Oh, you'll meet her. I'm sure we'll all meet soon enough.
我は何時
Nanji wa ware.
何
It's
時は我
Dojima's
ここ
birthday!
に新たなる
Happy
ちぎり
Great
を与え
Vegetables Day.
ちぎりは
What a
すなわ
day.
ち
Shout out to the goat.
囚われを破らんとする反逆の翼なり
Dojima.
我
Okay, she was the Empress. I knew we were coming across it soon enough.
自由へと至るさらなる力とならん
So you're the Empress, Haru. Allows you to grow vegetables with Haru on the Shujin Academy rooftops. Okay.
よし。
Oh! You can ask Haru, who has an incredible green thumb, to grow vegetables for you. Haru's vegetables are full of energy and grant a variety of effects when used as items. They may prove useful when exploring the metaverse.
でも確かに味はあんまり良く
So she'll probably get better the more that we hang out with her then, huh? And they'll probably give us better and better effects, I'm assuming.
ありがとう
Oh, thank you for having me. Your feedback on the vegetables was a big help. Oh, if there's any vegetables you'd like in particular, just let me know. I certainly have plenty of seeds, so if you have a preference, I'll prioritize growing those first. Sounds good. That was our deal. Thanks, I'm counting on you. Of course, I won't let you down. I may not be very good yet, but I'll contribute to the Band of Thieves in my own way. Alright, I'm going home for the day. So that means that whenever I go meet Haru, next, one of the next confidants I should, or like personas I should get to work on this confidant then will be the Empress.
ああ、帰ったか。
なあなあ
Got some city armor. How about we wash it over at the laundromat? Okay. We have no crossword. What do I have available today? Okay, Chihaya and Oya. 'Cause I need to work on my kindness too for Sojiro. Are those the only two right now? Yeah, I can't hang out with Akechi. So Chihaya and Oya, both of them are available to go up. So what can I do all right now to... Oh, wait, hold on. Reggie, are you good? I need to make sure that Reggie's taken care of. Okay, Reggie's healthy. Perfect. That was one of the ways I know that I got free kindness. So I think I have a game to play, but I'm gonna keep trying to raise my confidants. Morgana was right though. Where is let's see if we can't.
よーし
Paint stains. I'll do gambling. Okay. Run the wash as it. And we'll call Kawakami.
はーい
Thank you, Becky. Okay. And then... I don't imagine there's much else that I can buy or do for liquid mercury. Okay, sure. Okay, so there are a couple of new things I could buy. Now, do I want to hang out with Oya? Are you? What levels are they at? Hang on. Let me look at my confidant list. So, Morgana's almost up. Same thing with Igor. Then Haru's now available as the Empress. Yusuke's gotten up there. Sojiro. I've gotten a lot of them up to a decent level. Well, outside of a few of them. Two most recent members. So Chihaya's at 5. And same thing with Oya. Okay, so they're both kind of flipping between. If I can get them up to like 6 and higher, that should be good. Maruki's, I want Maruki's to be done, so I'm gonna hang out with Oya today, I think. Because I think, actually no, I should hang out with Chihaya actually, because I think Oya's around more days than Chihaya is. Sure you're gonna be okay? I can sense that by looking at your face. Oh, okay. Please be careful. I guess we'll do a verification test. Yes, that's why I have Norn. Please take a seat.
あのですね
Recently, my reputation has really started shooting up. A lot of my clients are leave happy now too. I even managed to use my own powers to alter some fates that had once seemed inevitable. I suppose all you really need to change fate is a strong will like what you have. Wish I could do more. Are you on break right now, Mifune-kun? Uh-oh. Fukurai-san? So, are you the apprentice I've heard so much about? I've been wondering why you are so interested in Mifune-kun. I like fortune telling. She's really cool. I'm doing research for school. I guess I could say that I like fortune telling. Oh, would she like it? Okay, hold on. Would she like it more if I said she's cool? Or would she be more of the type to say one of these two, I think. Either I like what she's doing or I think she's cool. I think we'll just say that I like fortune telling. Ah, fuck. Okay, well, maybe I was wrong, or that's what you volunteered to apprentice under her? You must be quite a big fan. That aside, I have to commend you. Your judgment of choosing Mifune-kun. The fortunes are like a light, guiding lost lambs through the unending darkness ahead. By the way, Amamiya-san, this man here is Fukurai-san. He's the chairman of the ADP. Oh, right, you don't know about the ADP yet. It stands for Assembly of the Divine Power. Our goal is to relieve the human hearts and minds of today's weary souls via healing events and seminars. We also sell... You guys are the ones, as well as our Divine Power Springs, a large part of our business. Uh-huh. You're the reason why she got those stones? Fukurai-san, that reminds me. Yokota-kun was telling me that you've been acting a little strange recently. More importantly, it seems that you've started falling behind on your holy stone sales quotas. Is everything okay? Yes, I'll cover the decrease in revenue with my fortune-telling fees. Fukurai-san, I'm not sure how effective these holy stones really are. Excuse me? Well, do you remember who showed you the way when you arrived here from the countryside, lost and confused? Oh no. Okay, I think I'm seeing how this plotline's going. This guy's scamming her. Oh shit, hang on. Fuck. Do you remember who saved you when you were stuck working in a seedy club with no place to turn? It was me. Are you saying that you no longer have trust in someone who's done so much for you? That's not it. Then enough of the skepticism. Just focus on continuing your role as the Maiden of Relief. Read the futures of those unfortunate souls who come to us and lead them to salvation with the holy stones. Maiden of Relief. It's a that's a nickname I gave her over the ADP. Beautiful, don't you think? You don't want things to go back to how they were, do you, Mifune-kun? Don't you remember breaking down in front of me, telling me how everyone called you a monster? If you don't carry your weight as a Maiden of Relief, you'll be exactly that, a monster. This guy's sketchy. Leave her alone. Mamiya-san. Fine, if you want to spend your time fooling around with this child, go right ahead. Don't forget, Mifune-kun, the ADP is the only place you'll ever belong. Haha. I never actually worked at a nightclub. I did get tricked into walking into one, though. Anyway, the chairman is known for exaggerating details. Uh-oh. Just think I'm weird, huh? All this talk about me being a maiden or a monster? It's a Maiden of Relief. Who thinks you're a monster? You're just Chihaya to me. Huh? Nobody ever treated me so nicely before. By the way, it was pretty amazing how we stood up to the chairman back there. I would never have been able to talk to him about the Holy Stones had I been alone. Your strength helped me speak up. I need to be strong like Miyu more often. I can sense a strong resolve from Chihaya. I must have gotten one wrong earlier then. Fuck. Okay. There's a phone call here. I'm gonna have to try to get that one right too. Otherwise, I'm not gonna be able to level her up. Even so, the chairman seems so serious about the whole Holy Stone issue. They'll make me pay a fine if I don't meet my quotas, and there's a huge penalty for resigning from my post. I suppose my fate is impossible to change after all. Did she read her own fate? Anyway, I should close up for today. Good night. Okay, I have one more chance. I'm sorry about today. I already know what I must do in order to change my fate. Whenever I face the chairman, I just can't find the courage to say what I need to. No need to strain yourself. Be honest with yourself. We'll work on it together. Damn, these are all kind of good. No need to strain yourself. She does need to do something, though, is the thing. Be honest with yourself, or we'll work on it together. I think she should just... This is probably going to be more so a her thing than, like, an us thing. So... Okay. Oh, you're absolutely right. Nothing will come of making excuses. I'm the only one who can change my weakness. You're so strong on me, Akun. I'm going to think about this a little more. Thank you once again for today. See you next time. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like that was enough to be able to go ahead and complete the... Ah! Thank you for waiting. Here you go. Fine black tights, old ghillie vest, snakeskin scarf. Alright, I'll see you later. Let's see how much defense as well as other stats I get from some of these. Let's go. Reading. Okay. So what have I... Covers popular and obscure spots alike. Essence of fishing. Okay, so I'll do this one first. Oh, okay. So that one, and then I have fishing. And I think the Flowerpedia. So we'll do Flowerpedia, and then next time I have a chance to read, we'll do fishing, and then, what is it? The Call Me Chief. Okay. Yeah. The unknown languages of flowers. Learn about flowers. It'll be useful when you go work at your florist job. So you finish reading Flowerpedia. The book covered all types of flowers and what they mean to people. Now, won't you be handy at your florist job?
Yes.
Now see greater detail in the flower explanations when working at as a florist. Comes to the station, I'd say that was an efficient use of your time. Awesome. I'm gonna need books to give me more different stats. And good morning, Ren. I was working late yesterday, so I'm tired today. I trust you haven't forgotten about the deadline. I'm going to give it everything I have for your sakes as well. Also, once the Phantom Thieves finish the final job, I don't think I'll be seeing you privately like this anymore. What do you mean? I mean, it's just how it sounds. Once you've disbanded, everyone's going to be busy tracking down the culprit behind the psychotic breakdowns. Until that happens, though, let's continue to work together. Now then, I'll be going. I'm not fully on board with this plan of his. I think we'll just go along, but we'll probably swindle him by the end of it. I've been a teacher for 20 years now, but this has been the craziest year of my career. There were these incidents in April, and the Phantom Thieves, and the principal. Yes, as a young folk might say, the situation has indeed turned quite whack. Oh my god. Oh, data. Oh, perhaps you're wondering why I use such hip terminology, Now then, Amamiya-kun. The word whack was originally part of a code used by ancient thieves. Can you tell me what the meaning of the word whack is in Thieves' Cant? A sneak attack, an easy mark, a share of stolen goods, a big whacking stick. My big whacking stick. A share of stolen goods, a whack. The word whack is in Thieves' Cant. I want to say like a sneak attack, but an easy mark. Share of stolen goods, a sneak attack? Fuck, that's not right. No, that's wrong. It means a share of stolen goods. Okay, that was the one I thought about the least. I was gonna go with one of the other ones. Thieves of olden days might have worked in grooves, but at the end of the day, they all expected to get their cut. If you wanted your part of the haul, riches your group stole, you would demand your whack, you see. Okay, that's news to me. I did not know that. If today's use of freely using what thieves can to each other in broad daylight, then truly we live in whack times indeed. Oh my god. I'm listening to a lot of teenagers, but I'm not sure I've ever heard them say that. Still, he's trying so hard, it would be a shame to correct him. See, he's not entirely wrong though. People do say whack. It's whack. Can't you moving to America subplot? I mean, hey, I guess. He's the current team member I'm the least attached to, so I wouldn't be the most hurt by it. Oh, there's my whack? Thanks. Okay, well. Who's available right now? Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna take another sip. God, I'm so thirsty. This is like I'm through so much of my drink already. Okay, so Ryuji here, Futaba, yeah, we're here. Is she the only one? Futaba and Kasumi. Kasumi's is still like maxed for now. Does it not go any higher? Is my question. And I'd love to go see if I could go see Maruki at all. Is he not available at all still? They're telling me that he's leaving soon. Do I have to go find him myself and talk to him and be like, yo, Maruki? Was it not here? Oh, whoops. What is it? Is it up here in the practice building? Did I get it wrong? Oh, it is. Yeah. Maruki, dude. Why can't we hang out? The time's almost up. Soon we won't be able to talk like this anymore. Let's done with that study. Once it's done, I want to see you. I want you to see it. Okay, he's almost done with it. I guess it'll let me know. Hang on. Let me run over to Shibuya. We've got some time before a couple things will go through. And after all, I can't forget how my days should be going. Let's go gambling. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. We won, but it's only 200. Okay, it's fine. There's a brief drawback on what we got. Okay, so that's that. What else can I do during the day? Akihabara. Fishing. I think they said that I can get people's things leveled up at the shrine. Let me check to see where some of these things are at. Oh, well, there's the 200 yen I got back. Charm, proficiency. Okay, I don't need those. What else can I do? I guess I can actually go back by Central Street and see if there's any books and stuff I can get there. If only a party member spoke. Well, I guess we'll see. He'll get his chance. Okay, no new books here. And I don't think there's any movies or anything I need to get right now. I can hang out with Futaba. I think I'm gonna let Futaba stick around though. Let me see. This donation will increase the chance of your wish being granted. You can even deepen your bonds with confidants who cannot meet on that day. To pray for strong bonds. Guess we just put in 1,000. I want to make sure that all Ryuji on Yusuke, Futaba, Haru, Soujiro, Imai, Oya, Chihaya, Hifumi, Shinya, Akechi, Maruki, Chihaya. Pray for a stronger bond with Chihaya. Like our bond has grown deeper. Okay, I think this should be... That's the little noise effect I think I should be looking for. Who was your prayer about? Maybe I shouldn't ask. It won't work if I tell someone. Anyway, let's head home. So let's see. Any crosswords? No, no new crosswords. Okay. I'm alone right now. What a thought-provoking message to give me, Akechi. Well, there's some more hangout time I can give Akechi. I said I'd give him 3, so this will be 2. What else do I have available right now, though? Hifumi still has a little bit of time to go. Damn, okay, she's the only other one right now. So I guess we're off to go see... Actually, hang on. Let me check those, where is it? Equip. Gambler's shirt. Old ghillie vest. Snakeskin scarf for Morgana. Gives him a little bit more than what he currently has. Just for now. Divine Black Tides. I have 2 of these. Okay, this is for the girls, it looks like. So I can give this to Makoto then. Haru can have the little devil undershirt, I guess. Okay, so everybody gets a little something in return then. For now, at least until the next time I have to go see EY. In which case, I will do that after at least one Mementos run, and then probably before or after another run of Sai's Palace. So, yeah, I guess now we go see Akechi. Wait, I could have spoke to Chihaya? How do I do that? Or like, how could I have seen or done anything? I was just gonna have the points saved up for the next time that we see her. I didn't wanna have to wait. Next time I see her and her confidant's available, I want it to be ready. I didn't want to go see her like the day of like her confidant's available again. It's like, oh well, I have to hang out with her, and then her next level of confidant's available. Look at her abilities. Her abilities. Hold on. For Chihaya, is that a thing I could do? How do I check her abilities? Here? Deepen your bond with the confidant of choice. Oh wait, so I could have spoke to Chihaya herself to raise. Wait, how would that work? I'm trying to raise her own. Would it have boosted it more if I tried to deepen the bond with Chihaya? How does that one work? Kind of just defaulted because I remember the shrine based on my Persona 4 times. Perhaps it's not quite appropriate, but I confess I'm a little excited for this. You went to the cafe with Yoshizawa-san the other day, right? Been getting quite a bit of a buzz lately, you know? I was hoping we could discuss things over some tea, but what's the television appears to have earned the attention of a rather extreme fan base. As far as they're concerned, anyone in the company must meet their standards of intelligence and attractiveness. If not, well, they take it to social media denouncing and harassing the people in question. I wouldn't wish that on you. Okay, with my knowledge and charm that I have, that shouldn't be a problem. Wow, okay, so I didn't realize that I was locked out of potentially going further with this based on my stats. But you, I expect you'll pass muster easily. Okay. I can become closer. Yep. Sure, I guess. Should be open right now. Let's get going. All right. The cake here is really popular. I've been wanting to try it myself. Got a sweet tooth, huh? Well, I don't hate sweets, but I'm not exactly partial to them. Fads tend to be fairly similar, so I'm more curious about its popularity than its taste. Well, why don't we give it a try? It was delicious after all. I actually enjoyed that more than I thought I would. Hey, look, isn't that him? Oh, you mean the guy who's on TV these days? Who was he again? What's his name, Akechi-kun? You know, the next generation detective prince? Should we ask him for an autograph? Might be something worth bragging about. Uh-oh, looks like I've been spotted. Should have figured your life must be so hard. I can shoo them away. I don't think that would work out well. You have a public image to think about. Huh? Is someone important here? Who is it? Who is it? Is there a celebrity? Good lord. Looks like I'm out of time. I wish I could have explained a little longer, though. We should go. Nothing wrong. Why the rush? You've done nothing wrong. Sorry, but I think it'd be best to leave. I'm only going to cause problems if I stay. Shame I don't have glasses like you. Maybe I should have been able to get it out of this situation. How about we find out? Oh, right. It's a free boost, huh? Bruh. Oh, he's back this time. Oh, he's back. This time I'll get his autograph for... Hey, is that boy really a Ketchikun? You know, now that I see him up close, I'm not so sure. Maybe we're seeing things. I don't remember the show too well, but I'm pretty sure he didn't look like that. No, if he was the real thing, I could have bragged about meeting him. I can't believe you actually did that. I suppose I'd better learn to watch what I say around you. You look great. It was a necessary evil. I should have taken a picture. Are you familiar with the legal right of portrait or privacy, perhaps? Still, there's no knowing how many things may go unless you give it a try. I think I've learned a valuable lesson. I think I got... Did I get no points? Uh-oh. Well. That's probably... I don't know if this has happened any other time, but damn. A full no points. The godlike shadow fails, you can try again. Well. Looks like our coffee's gone cold. Why don't we order new ones? See you next time. Well. Oops. Oh, okay, I've got a phone call. It's a shame our discussion was interrupted today. I was rather enjoying having a breather with you. But you certainly surprised me today. I can't believe that we got out of that with such a basic trick. It was an interesting experience, but I definitely don't want to go through that ordeal ever again. Saw firsthand what happens when I'm too careless with my words around you. That was careless, huh? Wasn't it fun? I can always dress you up again. Okay, hang on. I want to click this one. If I were to talk talk to Akechi like how I want to, like if I was Joker, I would just like keep like, you know, throwing little jabs and making fun of him as I go. Evidently, as we I think learned from this level up, or like this level for the confidant, that doesn't seem to be the way to go about it. So as much as I want to, I don't think this is the right answer. So it's got to be one of these two. What did he say again? First saying what happens when I'm too careless with my words around you. That was careless, huh? Wasn't it fun? I'm kind of leaning more towards the first one, honestly. I'll give it a shot. Oh my god, I got no points. I fucked up. I got no points. I've heard I don't talk only leads to poverty, but I wasn't expecting to actually make... Oh, fuck, I had one more chance. You could dress me up, you could dress up as me. I could use a stunt double. You aren't terribly different in height. I'm sure my clothes would fit you. If we do this, it'll have to be carefully planned, of course. I'll be dictating everything from hair to accessories. Nobody would notice a switch, I'm sure. Proved it today. Most people can't even see beyond the superficial. Oops, I have an early start tomorrow, so I'll have to excuse myself. See you soon. Better talk to Chihaya? Yeah, I guess. You know, now's a good time as ever to be able to go ahead and talk to Chihaya to get that free level up. Oh, I want to go to the Dome Town. Earlier, I got info I can't turn a blind eye to. I got us 2 passes. Want to go check it out tomorrow? Gonna go to Dome Town with Mishima? Respond later. Don't forget to respond later, okay? I'm pretty sure, I'm not entirely sure what I get from all of these. And so I feel like maybe what I should do is I should... Yeah, 15 days until calling card. Yeah, Reggie's healthy. Is Haru ready to hang out today? We got Futaba available. Haru's available. Shinya's available too. Shinya looks like he's gonna be available a lot. I think I'm going to be more inclined to hang out with Haru, at least for the time. So I can hope to try to get some of her stats up. Is there anything else I want to do during the day? Go to Station Square first. I was close. Was it the other option? Did I actually narrow it down correctly? Because I knew it wasn't going to be the option that let me make fun of him. And so it was actually the second option, but I guess wrong in the 50-50. Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. God damn it. Womp womp. Okay, so nothing there. I'm actually surprised I can't... do I not have enough points to hang out with Yusuke, or do I need something else to do? Because I know I've got it up pretty well. I'm actually surprised I'm not able to hang out with him entirely, though. So here's Makoto. Is Haru up on the roof? Oh! Seems to be that. Do you need something from the roof? Please take me there. I'm authorized to use the back entrance of the school. Come, we can go in that way. Okay. Number two. Oh, Renkun, hello. What were your thoughts on the flower bed? I brought it here in hopes of doing some serious gardening. Wow, she's so diligent. Harvesting vegetables. Vegetable will be ready for harvesting in a few days. The number of days needed for a vegetable to grow depends on its species. Let me know if you'd like me to grow any vegetables. What should we do today? I'm here for the vegetables. Makes me happy. For vegetables, grow nicely here. What do you think? Moonlight carrot. Fully restores SP of one ally. What? Oh my god. Hard to grow bean. Doubles the damage of physical attacks one time. Oh my god. Wait, these are actually incredible. I'll take sun tomato, actually. It's better if you talk to them, you know? Grow big, okay? Sun tomato will be on the 9th. Okay. Looking forward to it. I came to see you. Oh, I thank you. Apologies, I'm quite busy taking care of the planters. Take some time for someone as clumsy as myself. Oh, okay. I thought she was about to deny me. I was like, fuck, should I not talk to her when she's growing vegetables? Okay. Oh, wait. Sorry. Okay, I almost made a mistake. Whew. Hold on. Where is the I need to go to the velvet room. I almost made a mistake. All right. I'm on it. Carolina. I need an Empress persona. Okay, Empress. Emperor. Empress, okay. I guess I can... How expensive is this thing? It's kind of really expensive, actually. Are these all... Yeah, it looks like these are all the Empresses that I have right now. I guess I'll take this. Just for now. Almost made a really bad mistake there. Okay, so now we go back to the school. Go talk to Haru. I already have you completed, Makoto, so... Came to see you. Okay. Let's hang out, Haru. You're quite skilled. The soil here would be so healthy if you were here more often. Honestly, I'm surprised that my gardening can be used to work as the Phantom Thieves. This started out as just a hobby, so it's amazing to see it transform into a more practical skill. Beyond this, I've actually begun raising plants in my own home. Coffee. Oh, she's making coffee beans. You like coffee? You opening a cafe? Starting a farm? You like coffee? Actually, I'm more of a tea person. Oh, okay. Likewise. I always make sure to have at least 10 varieties at hand for my morning and afternoon tea. Anyway, I recently discovered the joy and the taste of the aroma of coffee. I used to think it was purely bitter, but now I understand the depth of its flavor. To tell the truth, I wasn't able to drink it before. Oh, pardon me, I was just thinking back on the past. Can I share with you again? Sure. As I mentioned before, I cannot bring myself to trust any of the employees at Okumura Foods. For as long as I can remember, the company has been run by my father. Being liked by him was always very important. Some employees would even come to ingratiate themselves to me. Since his passing, things have gotten unruly. Just evidently, people have started trying to use my influence as majority shareholder to oust them other employees. They say they come to me out of respect, but I know they really just want to use me. I've heard so many rumors. The worst one was about Takakura-san, the new president. They say he was thrilled to hear of my father's to hear my father passed. There may be truth to that, though. He's been with the company for years, but he has only started being nice to me recently. He even offered to assist me with an asset management. I fear he has an ulterior motive, though. What do you mean? So you won't accept his offer? He sounds sus, as with like a lot of what you're dealing with. I can't help him, but wonder about him. He even went as far as to recommend I sell shares the other day. Ooh, yeah, this guy is no good. He said I could make a fortune, but I realized that if I did so, he would be able to strike the Okamura name completely. Takakura-san must be scheming to take the company for himself. At least it's possible. There's a complex issue. Might be wrong. Maybe you should fire him. This is kind of complex. All types of twists and turns. None of the advice I've gotten so far has been helpful either. Everyone only speaks out of their own interest. Thank you for today, though. I feel a little better after talking about this with you. Oh, and don't worry, I'll make sure I keep getting motivated even through these difficult times. Oh, Haru. See, it's so much easier to talk to the rest of the Phantom Thieves. I don't know. I'm just not partial to Akechi at all. I just want to make fun of him. I feel like I get everyone else a lot more. I'm gonna stay here a little while longer to check the drainage. I need to make sure these vegetables turn out as good as possible for the Phantom Thieves. Either that or like Haru is just really easy to talk to, and so some of these options are a lot more obvious potentially, but like I genuinely no-brained the Akechi conversation whatsoever. I completely forgot I was even doing a confidant level up. I was just talking to him like how I would have wanted to talk to him. Oh shit, I'm sorry, Haru. Sorry, I wanted to ask you something. It's not terribly important, but what vegetables do you tend to like the most, Ren-kun? Might as well grow things that everyone else likes eating. One like carrot, sun tomato, jewel melon. Does it matter which one I pick? What is the jewel melon? We don't even have that option yet. I guess, can I pick this and see if she'll add it to the list? I'm not sure I have the ceilings for that. It sounds a little too big for a planter too. But it might be worth growing. A melon just looks so gorgeous. Maybe I'll try growing some in my garden. Thanks for sharing your preferences. I'll try my best to grow them. I hope you'll be able to keep helping me. Good night for now. I heard about another breakdown this time. It's a company exec. Again, ever since Okamura, there have been so many. And if these are going way too far, are they getting carried away with their popularity? Police gonna do anything about this? Akechi has a rival, so he's not gonna let you rest? I guess. You speaking to Haru like this? Oh boy, what? What did I... Wait. What are you trying to imply here? What about the way that I speak to Haru? Start my own business with the rest of my money. Wait, we don't have time for this. We're just ready for the client's meeting tomorrow. Back to the lame old reality. Curry was delicious. Okay. What are my options? Chihaya. Okay, so I have Chihaya available again. Sojiro, Yoshida. Chihaya and Oya. Okay. Let's go run by the red light district, I guess. Have Chihaya help us out here real quick, because I completely fumbled Akechi's get a fortune reading thing. Affinity reading. Where is he? Akechi, that stinky loser. Ikimasu. That's all for today. I hope it was helpful. If you're happy with your fortune, I look forward to your next visit. So does that... How many points do I get for doing that? Does Chihaya's thing allow me to guarantee get a level up even if I completely fumble like I did with Akechi just now? Or does it only give me like a point or two, and like even still I may have to talk to her again or go to the shrine to get my level ups here? You'll know eventually? I guess. I'm just trying to be polite. The guy's sus. He may be a nice guy, but you know, I don't work with everyone expecting the best intentions out of me. Ah. Well then. I guess that was a good option to do now.
またお願いしますね。
I think I'm gonna hang out with Oya since I can, right?
Pizza
I can't.
Presticium asked me, "Hey Miku, what is the black scarf? What does it mean for the streamer?" The black scarf is just an inside joke, recurring bit about the streamer's look or vibe. In chat, it usually means that mysterious, slightly cursed streamer accessory energy. Not
What?
anything deep. Basically, stinky black scarf streamer lore.
Did she say Nergy? What is that? That wouldn't even... Hold on, did that even appear in her dialogue box? Slightly cursed streamer accessory energy. And then she said like Nergy or something. What was that? What was that? Cactus. Mega fertilizer. Guess I'll get one of these for Reggie. Okay. I'll hang out with Oya now, since I hung out with Chihaya already. Oya, Oya? What foods was expected? Your principal commits suicide. Public blames the Phantom Thieves for both incidents, but something doesn't add up. Maybe you're rubbing off on me, but I guess a journalist has got to question everything. Hey, you got some info to share, right? Needs more info on the Phantom Thieves. So sit your pretty little butt down. Like my brown. Oh yeah. Wait, do I not have a devil? Oh shit! Hold on. Do I not have a devil persona? Whoops. Fool. I do not. I guess I can get rid of Atropos because I don't think I... Actually, no. I need to use them for trade stuff in the future here. I don't need the star anymore, do I? Did I make this by accident? Why do I have this? Oh, no, I remember why. I do still need the Justice, and I can hold on to the Emperor, the Fortune. I can get rid of this one, is the thing. I can also get rid of Kushinada. So, like, I'm willing to do a couple trades here. Hang on. I need to go run over to... Whoops. The Velvet Room. Probably do a fusion real quick, and then also get myself a devil. Let me see what my current Persona fusions are looking like. Kushinada. I'm not quite there yet. What am I? 56. Okay. Raoul. Who the hell? Parvati. Oh! Well, I guess I can... It would give me another lovers. So I would fuse one lovers for another lovers. The thing is, it might be good. This looks like it could be a relatively strong persona. What about you, Atropos? Well, this is the other one of the sisters. Thing is, though, do I need... Hold on, let me check my advanced fusions. Black Frost requires I need King Frost. I think in order to get King Frost, I need to finish the Emperor? And that gives me the ability to make King Frost. And then once I get King Frost, I can make Black Frost, which is my favorite of the Frosts. I have a little... Crest, you know this. I have a Black Frost plushie. He's my favorite of the Frost, and so hopefully I can make him in the future. Vasuki... Ashura. I have... Well, maybe not soon, but like another palace or two, I can make Ashura. And then along with that, a decent amount of other personas as well. Gabriel. Wow, okay. Sandalphon, Hanuman, Moloch. Oh my god, okay. Neodagrassi, Titania. Oh, I can make Titania. What does she want, though? She wants Seth and Bugs, or Norn and Rajanaga. I don't mind giving up Norn, I just don't want to get rid of Raja. Asterius. What the fuck? Oh my god, this guy's insane! He's huge! Titanomachia? All foes with a chance of fear? What? Is this just a normal persona? This thing is ridiculous. Okay. Pale Rider. Nushi, Ganesha. Garuda, the other bird that I recognize. Bikini. Kolmokten. I need this guy for something. I think some fusion. Who was it? Is it Yuchiyo? No. It's Ashira. I need Kolmokten. And then Bishamonten. Lilim. I trade a fortune for another fortune. White Rider. Magatsu Izanagi. I forgot if I made this guy. Or actually, no, it says new. I have not made him yet. Fortuna. Seth and Jatayu. DLC? This is a DLC persona? This thing is ridiculous. It's absurd. It's huge. It's not even fully here. It's like coming out of a portal. It's ginormous. And yeah, no, these skills are absurd. Looks like a ridiculous persona to have, especially like for fire damage and all, so I'm gonna hold off on that. I'm just gonna see what I can make with what I've got. So can I fuse with Norn to get something relatively decent? I could get Komokten now using the Asterius Picaro. Oh, this is someone else's persona? That's crazy. Okay. So I could get Komokten if I do Norn with something else. Thing is, yeah, no, I don't mind doing that. Because, like, I have... If Norn is not the final thing for the fortune afterwards, then I guess we'll see, but... Atropos... What? Can I... Never mind, I guess I was wrong. Unless... Do I have to... I obviously can't make it, but I thought I had to finish the Emperor to get King Frost. I guess not. If I have the ability to make it now... it's weird, I don't know. I'll hang off on that. But I need to get rid of one of my fortunes, and then I'm going to add a devil persona based off of the one that I lose. So either Atropos, which I don't mind, or Norn. I think I'll keep Norn just because they're higher level for now. So sure. I'll do, I think, Electric Bloodline. Yeah, so I have a lot of Heat Riser, Electric Boost. Just sure, we'll do that. King Frost is not the ultimate Emperor persona. I know that he's not the ultimate Emperor persona. I thought there was, like, I just could have swore in either Persona 4 or maybe 3, I could have sworn that there was a requirement before you could make King Frost. Because I thought it was like either a quest or like you needed an item or something. It was like, oh, now you have the ability to craft King Frost. Not necessarily like you had to be through the final thing of the Emperor. I know it's someone else, but like I thought it was tied to the Emperor Arcana itself, like by leveling up or doing something that I would gain like something or other to be able to just make it. But because like I don't remember it just being like, oh yeah, and I suddenly just have the ability to make it. Maybe I do. It's just later on I saw that he's a few levels higher still, so maybe that's the case. But I could have swore that I needed an item to like forge or like I guess like fuse King Frost. Okay, so Komokten I now have for the Hermit. And can I make anything with you? No, not the penis monster. Jatayu. I can almost make Orochi too. Garuda for the star. I mean, I guess that wouldn't be the worst thing. Because I don't even really need Komokten right now. So do wind. Heat Riser. Revolution. Auto, yeah. I don't mind trading Norn for that. And also increasing my current persona library, or like whatever it was, the little book. Okay, that's fine. Parvati. Oh wait, I can. Oh no, not yet. Next level up, I can make this guy, the robot guy. Borneus. I'm surprised that he's actually this high up as he is. And then soon enough as well, Yatagarasu. So that's our star. I can get rid of Kodama. What do I need? I traded something for that. Was it the Hermit? Yeah, so I need a... Well, I'm not in need of a Hermit. Well, I guess I kind of am, but... I can get rid of Kodama. Hop out of here real quick, get rid of Kodama, and then get a Hermit, and then a Devil. Oops. Can I... Yeah, get rid of Kodama. And then... Summon... the Devil... and... Oh, whoops. The Hermit. Okay, so... put Tsukiyomi up there, put Seth up there, Raja, and Bugs. And then in order of Raja... Actually, no. Put you, and then put Seth, Tsukiyomi, and then Raja. These three will probably be my top ones. Garuda's strong, but like they're definitely probably one of the more expendable ones. I'm just using them for the Arcana to be able to help with Hifumi whenever we get back to her. Kushinada too. Like she's fine to go, but the rest of them I'm using for level ups, at least until we get through the palaces, and then also a Mementos run. So I guess we've got a little time to kill. So that's what I'm looking to go ahead and do, since I would have, under normal circumstances, tried to gotten to the palace already, or like finished it. I'm gonna check again here in a little bit. I think we should definitely... Whoops. Oh no, I thought I passed it. Definitely feel like we should do at least a Mementos run as well. So now... Yes. It's my number one guy. What kind of news you got for me? I'll smack you. It's not gonna smack you. Hey, you're sure you're okay? What do you mean? You worried about me, Lala-chan? You usually... okay. I see. Hold on. Now, probably a triangle fusion spread or an item from a quest. That's what I thought it was. I think that's more Persona 4 related. Or Margaret. King Frost is unlocked in Persona 3, but not in 4. Okay, maybe I'm wrong then. What? Okay, so in Persona 3 then maybe? It's that it needed to be unlocked some way. I just remember that being the case at some point, but that's what my thought process was that I think I thought I needed like an item or something. I wasn't sure if I could just normally fuse for King Frost, but obviously I think based on what I know from here, I think it should be a level up thing, but it's just I'm not high enough level yet. I haven't seen her drink this much in forever. Well, I haven't been drinking at all. I'm totally not drunk. Something bad happened? Having trouble at work? Did something bad happen? Ooh, you're sharp, kid. Truth is, my quota got doubled. Uh-oh. It's gonna take like 4 times as much work to get that much done, though. They're shackling me down, so I won't have time for anything else. Ugh, my chief's such a shithead. Must not like you. Yeah, that bastard probably knows what something's up. For this, I was starting to feel like a real journalist again. Rush of investigating Kaio's case, uncovering the dark secrets hidden away by our corrupt society. But now it's going to be impossible to run my investigation without this quota. That doesn't sound good. Of course it's not good. But what am I supposed to do? They'll fire me if I can't reach my quota. Hey, Lala-chan, if they fire me, can I live here? That still won't help my investigation, though. The incident's over a year old and the authorities are doing shit. Maybe Kaio really was the true culprit. What the fuck? Do you have any evidence of that? You should trust her. You might be, you should trust in your partner. That goes without saying. I mean, if I don't, who will? Watch your temper. What am I doing? I mean, I'm the one who dragged Kaio into politics. It's my fault this ended up happening to her. You know, she started out in book publishing, mostly taking photos of nature and wild animals. She was a genius behind the camera, though. That's why I thought she'd make the perfect partner for me. Hey, you can't blame yourself. Kaio-chan was just set on an exposing the evil society as you were, isn't that right? But if I didn't get her involved in the first place, damn it, that incident's my fault. That's why I've got to get to the bottom of it. That's the spirit. You're a great journalist. What about your quota? Okay, well that's obviously not the right answer. That's the spirit. Hell yeah. You know, it's weird how calm I get when I'm talking to you. It's almost like you actually understand. Oh, and I'm sorry for snapping at you earlier. The stress must have gotten to me. It's just that all this quota business is driving me crazy. I'm gonna have to put all my focus on that for now. I'm still counting on you, though. I'm still counting on you for Phantom Thieves stories, though, as long as you're up for it. Alright. Okay, still nothing new here. I think I'm gonna have to ease off my investigation for a while, too. I don't need any more eyes on me. But I might be able to ask some of my coworkers for help. Journalists will do anything for a scoop. Now then, I'll take my tidbits, or any tidbits you have for me today. Hope you don't mind if I get back to drinking, though. This whole conversation really sobered me up. I like Oya. I'm quite fond of this one. It's getting late. I'll see you later. Hey, kid. Thanks for spilling on the Phantom Thieves earlier. If I'm being serious, I mean genuinely, actually serious. I really appreciate you. I'm only able to meet my insane quota because of the info you gave me on the Phantom Thieves. Glad to hear that. Don't worry yourself to death. I'll dig up some more for you. These are actually kind of fun, though. I like them. I'm glad to hear it's probably, like, the most normal one. Or maybe we're at the point where only one of these is, like, the right option. I'm glad to hear it. Don't worry yourself to death. I'll dig up some more info I'll dig up some more for you. I think let me see. I like this one, but I don't think this is right. Or like it feels the least like she might I feel like we should speak more on like kind of what we're working off of already. So like glad to hear is like, you know, good job based off of what we've done today, but I'll dig up some more leaves as I feel like leaves us for more opportunity to speak in the future. So like we'll keep in touch still is what I feel like that option is. And so I think I'll go with this one. I knew it. Okay. I feel, oh my god, I feel something with some of these characters, or like I definitely feel the connection. And then there's Akechi, dude. Oh my god, I cannot believe that Akechi was probably the first confidant I got no points for. I fumbled every single one of them, even the phone call. Well, it was a 50-50 by the time I reached the phone call, but I could not believe that I fumbled every other option prior. The only one, and so early too. I would have thought that like maybe some of those options would have been at least like 1 point or something. I got all of them wrong. Keep it coming. You're seriously dependable, but for now. But I'll leave the intel gathering to my partner in crime. I got to focus on meeting my quota. Never give up my own investigation. Let's call it for the day. Looking forward to your next big scoop. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Well, good morning, Red-kun. Mona-chan. End of days are all over the newspaper and television. We're outlaws now. We're at the point we can send a calling card, but it makes me anxious to sit around and wait. How about you, Ren? Makes me antsy too. Ah, so we're the same. Pauses like these make me think about a lot of things, even more so since we can't afford to fail. So we're sending the card on the 18th. It's ways away, but I'd like to send these I'd like to spend these days wisely. The 18th. I have so much time before then, is the thing, and so like it feels so weird. Country's been getting dangerous, and peace has been our only redeeming feature. And if these should target somewhere bigger, more global, not this tiny island country. Interesting. Oya is not popular. I think she's cool. I like her too. I like her quite a bit in terms of like our interaction, but even more so, like when I think about it in terms of like the potential of like Persona romantic characters I would pursue romantically, Oya is actually up there. Like I think she's maintained like a consistent like second or third place after Kawakami in terms of like who I've like taken a partial interest to in the game. And so I'll have to see about how I feel about like a lot of these other characters, because I think how it was before was I was down for Kawakami if she was an option, which I now know that she is, but then I was kind of leaning more towards like Makoto, and I there was someone else. I had Makoto tied with someone else, at least in the early games, but I can't remember who it was now. But like even now, like Hifumi I feel like is a good option. Oya feels pretty good as well. And Makoto has actually kind of fallen down because I like these two, I think, a little bit more. And so, like, Makoto's kind of sitting at, like, either a third or fourth in comparison to how I feel about some of these other characters. But I need to play more and see how some of these characters interact more and how these confidants level ups kind of proceed as well, because I'm not done with either of them. So I'll see. I'll see how things proceed as we go. I'm going to take another sip. I'm almost out of drink again. Well, damn, I'm out of drink. And I have to get another one. And I'm almost out of it too, so then I'll have to restock it with what I have, and I still haven't even gotten through an entire week with my surplus, my supplies right now. I'm so upset. Oh, I don't know, the casino city of Las Vegas or something. It was like a dream when I went there. I might not look it, but I'm really good at card games. The four seats of cards are all symbolize something. By the way, Mr. Mamiya, look at this. Club is a club, diamond is a gem, so what does a spade represent? A gun, a sword, a spear. Is it a sword? Like, I could see, like, where the hilt and I guess, like, the blade would be. I'm kind of inclined to say spear, though. It doesn't look like a gun to me. And I'm pretty sure that, like, cards have been a thing for a long time, even, like, long since before guns. My assumption is, at least. So, I'm going to say a sword. I want to say spear. It could be a spear, but I'm going to say sword. Okay, so it is a sword. Spade is a sword. Almost looks like one if you squint, right? And the heart is the Holy Grail. Oh, that one I didn't know. The heart was originally drawn as like, oh right, the cup. I forgot about that. I did have cards that used to look like that. They say that the suits also represent classes of people. The rulers of the Holy Grail are clergymen. However, there are cards that belong to no class. In other words, they have a suit. Wow. These classes are very interesting. I like that you can actually learn stuff about them. My little nerdgy, my nerdge fun fact. God, I said nerdgy like Miku did earlier. I feel like it, well, you know, I guess she said it for a reason, huh? That's a rare sentiment? I don't know. I kind of like where she's coming from, even though she is a journo, and so I thought I'd like her a lot less than how I actually do right now. But like as the story has gone on, and like I've kind of just like gotten to meet her character, like I feel like Oya is kind of more so of what I would desire romantically in someone than I would Tai. Like I kind of put them on like a similar spectrum where Tai for me would be a drinking partner, whereas I feel like Oya would kind of fill a similar niche, but I think I do like them a little bit more to pursue as a romantic interest as opposed to Tai. I think Tai is really cool, and I could get the appeal that a lot of people do have for Tai, but for me, like Tai is just kind of like cool, like she gives that cool like big sister energy like kind of feel, and so like I would want to be like drinking friends or like kind of just like hang out with Tai as opposed to like romantically pursue her, whereas with Oya I think there is a little bit more of that that interest for me that would allow me to want to go ahead and pursue. No, not being an alcoholic, that's not what I mean as like a desirable trait. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it, but like Oya kind of has that little bit more that would make her desirable, romantically speaking to me, in a similar way that I would Tai. But like for Tai, I'm more push her over to like the friend side. I'd want to hang out with her and, you know, kind of just talk and do whatever. Maybe go out for like coffee or actual drinks, like after before or after like a day of work or whatever. Like she's cool, but like I wouldn't like pursue her. But evidently Kawakami, and in this conversation specifically Oya as well, I think I would take the chance to go through with that pursuit. Streamer having an affair with Takami? Tai versus Kawakami. No! Oh my god, okay. Sadayo, my beautiful wife, and my doctor, Takami Tai. Gosh, okay, dude. Jesus, my fault. The only card without a suit is the Joker. Oh, hey, funny that, huh? Some theories say it originates from the Fool and Tarot decks, but no one knows where it actually came from. However, both are trump cards that can bring about unexpected effects. How about how you use them is crucial. You're here, Joker. Pretty good name, if I do say so myself. Kind of wish I'd given myself a cooler name. Amagi, my beloved. I'm sorry. I'm just so used to calling her Kawakami. Kawakami-sensei. Miss Kawakami. I'll be a little bit more... I have not been reading what they've been saying on the screen. This Phantom Thieves is students from the school, right? What? Who is it? I'm seriously in love with it. What the fuck? The point in going to the nurse's office now. What the hell? Okay. Oh, yes. Okay, so Yusuke is available. Yusuke might be one that I want to go seek immediately. Shinya... I don't think there's anything else I need to do, at least for the time. Pretty sure I've hung out and done what I've needed to. But definitely do need to hang out with Yusuke. I'm actually surprised. It took a little bit of time before we could go see Yusuke again, but... To go run by Station Square first, I gotta make sure that I do the right things properly here. Make sure I do go through all my days correctly. Let's go gambling. Aw, oh, dang it. Aw, oh, dang it. Womp womp. Okay. So Yusuke is actually, what, floor below? Whatever, womp, yeah. Call Mona the ace? I mean, maybe. We'll have to see. Mona's getting to a point. I want to see what Zoro's evolution will look like. Ooh. How do you plan on passing the time then, Ren? I want to hang out with you. Huh, you must have a wealth of free time if that is your decision. Do you remember Director Kawanabe of the Japanese Art Support Foundation? The man who offered his support to me in Madarame's house. I would like your assistance with it. Do you have time to spare? Like my bond with Yusuke is going to be growing soon. Yes. Let's go hang out. Tasukaru. That would help me out. I find it quite suspicious that he would offer money to a mere high school student like myself. You wouldn't think he's trying to pull a second Madarame on you, would you, Yusuke? I'm grateful to his offer, but I am unsure what to do. Try calling him. You should meet up. Should meet up with him. Yeah. I must cling on to any semblance of hope I can to find in this world. Very well. I will call him. Oh, I guess we're gonna call him. He says he's willing to meet with me this very instant. I would appreciate it if you would join me, Ren. Your presence could help ease my societal discomfort, as well as diffuse the temptation of money. Furthermore, your composure will allow you to tell me if he is truly attempting to scam me. Kawanabe-san is waiting for us at the sushi bar. I already told him that you will be coming, so let us go. Come, I've ordered your portion as well. Please eat freely.
Yeah.
Before that, there is something I would like to ask. Just who are you? An interesting question. My work involves gallery management, but my hobbies are diverse. The foundation is but one of those hobbies. Broadly speaking, we're responsible for scouting and nurturing young talent. See, now I don't want to put the guy off just yet, but this is sounding an awful suspiciously like what Madarame was telling Yusuke before. Zoro to Batman? Something. I'm curious to see what Zoro could possibly like evolve into. We offer free scholarships, mediate study abroad programs, and we also connect young artists to customers. At a time, even Madarame participated in our organization. Sensei, I mean Madarame? Indeed, a good many benefited from this time, from his time working with us. We were aware of the dark rumors about him, but we could never have seen his confession coming. I suppose it's likely he was deceiving us that whole time. Madarame, to think I once relied on his teaching, called him my mentor. This is all because of him. It is his fault I can no longer view paintings with a pure heart. In the past, simply the desire to paint led me to seek beauty. But now I find myself constantly weighed down by the search for rewards or the praise of others. An ugly attachment has fastened itself upon my work. I can no longer paint how I used to. My art is tainted. I see. However, it would be wasteful to let your talent dry up. Our foundation would gladly support you. Not only a former student of the infamous Madarame, but someone with those looks. Those looks? What does that mean? There's definitely a market for you. We'll sell you as the tragic, handsome artist. What? What does his looks have to do with his art? It's a great. What do you mean by that? As he said, I am wondering the same thing. Exactly as it sounds, having your ideas stolen by Madarame, losing a place to live, hungry for food. Is he trying to sell Yusuke as a product alongside his art, as opposed to the unstable air about you makes the perfect tragedy? A story like yours will sell even to those who don't understand art. He's trying to sell Yusuke as a product. You don't have one in the modern climate, nobody will even mention your name. Don't worry, we'll handle the details. When in return, you must sell your work to my gallery. We will take a mediation, but she'll be granted steady revenue with a nice customer base as well. I don't know, Yusuke, I think this guy's trying to scam you. Do not mock. Okay, he knows! Okay, do not mock me. Tragedy, looks, story. Those have nothing to do with art. In the end, this is only about money, which taints pure beauty. How immature. Excuse me? It seems you haven't learned anything at all. You're not looking at reality objectively. Is wealth really that horrible? And beyond that, how long will you continue to chase those illusions of yours? Purity? Art? Shut your mouth. I reject your offer. I thought you of all people would have the resolve to use art to make a living. I have that resolve. However, I also believe such a life should only come via proper assessment. In that case, I have an opportunity for you. Another opportunity? My foundation will soon be holding a competition for young artists from around the nation. The prize shall be our support. We'll bring customers from around Japan to see the next great talent. There will be a great deal of pressure on your hands should you enter, or perhaps are you too afraid? What did you say? I wonder if you have what it takes to withstand a skill-based assessment of that magnitude. I look forward to finding out. Now then, it seems there's no use in any further discussion. You can have them send the bill to my office. Wait. Oh God, hold on, what is that word? Avaricious? That avaricious bastard. Why is it that all artists talk about is money, money, money? Has the true meaning behind art been lost? The truth is within you, the truth is within you, it's not about the money. Ren, you're correct. My passion can change the world. However, I would starve to death without money. Passion alone may fill my heart, but it cannot fill my stomach. What a troubling predicament. Anyhow, I am quite glad that you chose to accompany me here. I may have bit my tongue off in anger. Had it only been me. Oh shit. In other words, you are a soothing force in my life. Okay. Live painting allows you to use card duplication and card creation on the spot. Really? On the spot? I will partake in Kawanabe's exhibition. Exhibition. I'm going to display my ability and prove him wrong. Come, let us go home. Actually, we should eat first. The sushi has done nothing wrong after all. Yes, we shouldn't put our anger into the poor sushi. We should appreciate it for what it is. Ren, I need a pep talk. It's good that I'm sitting in front of a canvas while the emotions are hot, but the lingering taste of sushi has me utterly distracted. Not only that, I allowed Kawanabe to pay for it all. I'm tainted after all. I'm a petty sellout, a slave to the power of money. Calm down. It's not a crime to enjoy sushi. Let's go again sometime. Calm down is probably the better answer here, I think. But I kind of want to say it's not a crime to eat sushi, but I'll probably be like, but I am a slave to the man. Or like he'll keep going on about the rant and being like, oh, even if it's not a crime, it is a crime against my painting, my like his worldview. Let's go again sometime. Also, it just feels wrong, so I'll just bring it in, Yusuke. I apologize. I know I'm only acting like this because Kawanabe has me in the palm of his hand. If I'm being honest, I still feel doubts about my work. I may end up embarrassing myself again, but even then, I must express myself. Your support in this would mean the world to me. Goodbye for now. We're getting up there, all across the board. Crossword! Yes! Even though I don't have anything to gain from this anymore, I just like doing this. Okay, crossword time. Co-opted Celtic holiday. Celtic holiday. Is it St. Patty's? S-A-I-N-T-P-A-T... Oh, wait. Is it... Wait. Co-opted Celtic holiday. Or hold on, would it be S-T-P-A-T-R-I-C-K? Would it be S-T like St. Patrick? That could be. It's the only Celtic holiday I can think of. Rewards for tricks. T-R-E-A-T. Trick or treat? That's what I'm thinking. Traditional magician. You got a mask on your face. Where's my streamer? Who's to say? I'm taking their spot right now. They were late to stream, and so I've taken it upon myself to kind of go ahead and pick up where they were evidently not at. Please make do with what you will. Yes, I am a shapeshifter. I've taken upon a physical, some sort of a form of which that seems familiar, but not quite what it should be. I'm pretty sure this is St. Patrick's Day, by the way. Oh, whoops. No. Do not start over. Reward for tricks. Hold on. I'm pretty sure this is trick or treat. Treats. Oh, wait, but if that's the case... No, that wouldn't be St. Okay, hold on, wait. Maybe this doesn't have anything to do with, Could I do... St. Patrick's... Okay, it could be St. Patrick's Day. I think. It's just one of the only Celtic... Well, actually, no, that's not Celtic, is it? That's Irish? Co-opted Celtic holiday. St. Patrick. St. Patrick's Day. Leif Erikson's Day? Oh, there is no case. You're so right. Okay. Okay. Co-opted Celtic holiday. Traditional magician. Magician. What does it mean, though, traditional magician? No, that doesn't fit. You also come to find out that I've co-opted your streamer's signature shrimp that he carries on his head. Rewards for trick. It could be treats. But now I've got to think. A Celtic holiday. What sort of Celtic holidays are there? Would it have anything to do with what time of year we're at, or what something? It has to be. They all have to kind of have a relation to one another. Oh, that doesn't fit. No, that doesn't fit either. I'm trying to think of like magic and the types of people that it's like attributed to, or like what it could be attributed to. But what does it have to do with the Celts? I wonder. This is my thing right now. Because I want to get this one. This kind of like would save me at least a potential ways of seeing what could go here. Hold on. Leif Erikson's. That doesn't fit, does it? How do you even spell it? Hold on. I'm Googling. Leif Erikson? Leif Eriks. Oh, wait, no, that needs a K, doesn't it? Yeah, that does need a K. Never mind. Traditional magician. Now, does it... What... I'm just curious as to what it would mean by, like, traditional. Traditional in the sense of, like... Like, what is traditional magic? What is it asking? Because otherwise... I'm tempted to say that reward for tricks. Because I think this fit last I checked, right? So if it's not St. Patrick's... then this might help narrow it down if this fits. Not Celtic and it shows, I guess. You know. Surprise, surprise, my origins do not share Celtic roots, I imagine. So treats, I think maybe for this one, it could be. Because I'm thinking trick or treat. But we did have, did we not have a Halloween one? Did we not have a Halloween, one already, go by is the thing? Traditional magician. Like a wizard. Like I was trying to see like wizard, mage, warlock. There could be witches. Witch. W-I. That does fit. Is this Halloween? Hold on. I was thinking this might be Halloween related, but because the one that gave it away I think was like trick or treat, but okay, yeah, no, this could be, yeah, this looks like it could be witch. So then wait, is this Halloween? Oops. Yeah, that looks like it fits. Oh my god. It's Halloween. Okay. Okay. Well, I tried to go through my thought process. Surprisingly enough, the trick or treats, I was right about it, but then I was like, wait a minute, that wouldn't be St. Patrick's Day, so that can't possibly be it. And so I went back and I was trying to figure out what potentially like, oh, god damn it. I thought I was wrong because I thought I was talking about like St. Patrick's Day or some other sort of type of a holiday of the sort. It was the main question that threw me off. And then I was wrong about it. And then I was like, okay. Wizard. Like I was going through all the different, like I was thinking witch doctor. I thought witch doctor before I thought witch. I was like, what kind of like magic are we talking about? What does it mean by traditional magic? And so I was like, maybe it's like some form of like pharmacy or whatever. And so like I was thinking about like, you know, maybe there's a type of doctor or something. And that's how my mind was going about it. And then I went back to treats after you guys told me it wasn't, after it wasn't any of the other holidays I was thinking about. And I was like, okay, well maybe this is Halloween related. And then everything just started falling into place. God damn. Holiday held on October 31st, which conflicting origin stories such as Harvest Festival for the ancient Celts and Christian holiday for honoring the saints. The term jack-o'-lantern is a range of attributed sources, but it's generally agreed that jack-o'-lantern carvings for the spooky holiday originated in Ireland. Even I couldn't have figured that one out. There was no point in doing them because I have maxed out my knowledge stat already, but like I still love doing the crosswords. The crosswords are very fun. Damn, okay, well now I just feel like an idiot because I was on the right track, then I backtracked, and then I backtracked my backtrack and just went back the same way I went, and then it all fell into place. I feel like a moron. Okay, so I can hang out with Oya. I'm actually surprised that, I'm a little bit surprised that Akechi isn't out right now, but I guess he's more towards the later half of the week to hang out with, so we shall see, I guess. Magic magician Morganaween. That sounds kind of dirty. It sounds like a dirty joke. I don't like the Morganaween. That sounds unintentionally unintentionally bad. Morgana, if I referred to something as Morganaween, would you be disgusted? Guess let's hang out with Oya-san, huh? Ala ala. Yes. Let's hang out. Let's get this confidant up a little bit higher then. Lala-chan, 2 drinks, please. Here, take a seat. I'm so exhausted. Oh, shit. God damn it. See, this is why I'm afraid to click sometimes. I gave it a chance. I read it and I was like, oh, okay. And I clicked and it moved just as I finished reading it too. Thanks to my quota and the shithead chief. But I made some progress on my personal investigation. I did some research on the Phantom Thieves. It's cursed? Yeah, that's why. And like, I get what you were getting with like how your joke was structured, but the way that the words kind of came together, and even when it's said out loud, it does not sound pleasant at all. Did some research on the Phantom Thieves. I'm starting to get the impression they might actually be the real deal. No signs of an internal power struggle, no dirty money changing hands. It almost seems like all this recent negative press was fabricated. Oh! There's no actual proof to support the claims. And I mean, you're still a fan, right? Honestly, the more I get to know about the Phantom Thieves, the better I understand them. I can relate to their sincerity. They remind me of how I used to be. I already know firsthand that fighting the evils of society is a never-ending, thankless job. But I still do it nonetheless. I bet the Phantom Thieves share the same type of passion. I never thought I'd hear you talking about passion, Ichiko-chan. Maybe all this talk about the Phantom Thieves has influenced you, or maybe it's just the kid. Maybe. I mean, he is a pretty big fan of theirs, so... Oh, beep, 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 beep. Yes, this is Oya, that's right. Uh-oh, the music stopped. What? You found Kaio? Oh! Where is she? What do you mean you can't tell me? Why the hell not? Hey, what's going on? Wait! Kaio. What was that about? Could it be? Yeah, what was that about? That was one of my journalist friends. He thinks he found Kaio. He followed up on a pretty far-fetched string of rumors for me, but now he's saying he doesn't want to get involved. Damn it, why the hell won't he tell me what's going on? I can't just give up now. At least that's progress. I mean, we didn't even know Kaio-chan was still alive before. Oh my god, Lala, that is not a good thing to say. I knew it. You've been looking into Kaio's case behind my back. Well, not anymore. I've cut off all your resources. I suggest you drop the investigation if you don't want to face the consequences. Wait, you're the one who pressed my contact to keep quiet. I told you, this is where your wild goose chase ends. Oh, and I'll be doubling your quota again. No more of this personal investigation, got it?
Huh?
What? Is he trying to kill me? Hey, now Mr. Chief, can you really do that? I don't think anyone asked for your opinion, bitch. Dude, holy fuck. Wait, let me punch him in the face. Hold on. Listen to me, Oya. Give it up, unless you want to end up like that stupid friend of yours. Don't worry, Oya. Let me do it. Don't talk about Kaio like that. Don't you... Ooh, if you even think about talking shit on Kaio again, I won't hesitate to beat the living crap out of you. Let me help! Let me help! We'll splash him with booze. We'll make him look like an accident. Whoa, hold on. Take back everything you just said, or I'm gonna get it. Or I'm gonna do even worse. Yikes! Okay, hold on. We could totally beat the shit out of this guy. 3-1. It's too late now. The higher ups have decided to put that incident to rest, and that's what we're doing. You understand? That spineless little bastard only cares about himself. Shit! This had to happen just as I got a new lead on Kaio. What should I do? Should I go knock him out? Oh my god, dude! Dude, I like Oreo. Calm down. Don't let him provoke you. Let's think of another way. It might be a trap. It may be like it'll probably be, as much as I want to be on board with beating him up. It probably it really isn't the best option here. Don't let him provoke you. I know I'd play right into his hands if I let him get to me, but god damn it. No, I need to stay calm. I can't give him any more reason to fire me. Just stay calm and think. This sucks. Even greater quota is going to be a problem, but I can't give up now. I promise I won't stop fighting. I'll prove it to you with another great article. Exclusive, the Phantom Thieves stealing hearts and changing lives. Sorry, I really will try to calm down now. Man. Outrageous scoop. Allows you to begin with an even lower security level when infiltrating a palace. Wow, okay. Probation, I guess. Tabby Lloyd's wine on. Hey, I mean, hey, it'd be a good family. Or like, I could see that. Owie! Oh, thank you.
Hi, Brutus, how are you doing?
It works! Oh my god, okay, Brian's back. Okay, I guess I have to just make sure that it's always, like, set up again. Welcome in, Shisui. Thank you for the biddy. I am doing quite well. How goes it on your end? I hope things are going well for you since the last time that we came upon each other's paths and discussed. Welcome on in. We're having a fun old time going through our Persona adventures. We've had quite our ups and downs and our little bit of interesting interactions today, but I'd say overall things are looking quite well. How goes it on your end, though? I'm still frustrated, though. Owie.
That's right!
Brutus, I am good. I just finished getting my cousin ready for prom. Making sure
Oh.
he dresses appropriately for his girl he's taking lol.
Well, that's nice. I'm glad to hear that you're being such a wonderful influence on getting these people set up for this important time of their lives. I still remember. God, I still remember when I went to prom, dude. Holy shit. That was so long ago, and I think about how long ago that was and what we're coming up onto in terms of like how long it's been. Oh man. I still have pictures from when I was at prom, dude. I have to say, I have I toot my own horn a lot, but like I think I looked quite stellar in my prom pictures. Let me see. I'm gonna just look at them for myself. I'm not gonna put them up here. Absolutely not. I was so young back then. Where are they? Where are my prom pictures? I'm pretty sure here they are. Okay. So long ago. Yeah, I had such a God. Okay, hold on. Wait, my jawline. Yeah, no, I was cooking back in my prom days. I clean shaved back then. That's why I mentioned my jawline. I completely shaved my face. Depending on what it is that I'm doing, whether it be like an important event or like if I'm cosplaying or something, I'll like trim about, mess with my facial hair and stuff. But it's been a while now, I feel like, since I've gone like completely like clean shaven. So I'm very curious as to how that would probably look nowadays as I've gotten older. But man, what a time. I went to prom? I did. Way back into the owies.
I love how the school was like, please guys, we gotta keep this appropriate note working, etc.
Oh,
However, people are gonna do it anyways cause they don't enforce it, plus most are adults at this point, Lamau.
Yeah. That's just kind of how it is. I've always been kind of curious as to how these kind of like important dates and stuff for people have like kind of gone on over the years, since it's been a long time now since I went to mine, and like even still going further back in time, I'm sure like the experience is kind of like similar yet different for all parties involved who have probably either participated or like know about it from back in the day. But like I still remember how mine went, what I was doing, what we had available to us, and kind of like what the expectation and what the no things were to do and all that. And so like it seems like, you know, as things go on, some things like kind of stay the same in a way, but you know, similar but different as it seems. But I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to see that you are helping out with your family to be able to go ahead and get that situated for them. That sounds lovely. Gosh, and it got me reminiscent about my own experiences from back in the day. God, I feel so old. Like I talk like I'm old all the time, but like whenever I really feel it, you know, it's like another level of like, that's like a special kind of psychic damage. I gotta see that next time I see you, Crust. I can show you the pictures. They're some of the earlier photos that I have saved on this phone, and so like it's not a lot. I don't have a lot of. Owie!
My cousin, he got his tuxedo and I created a boat for him and put the Akatsuki symbol on it from Naruto.
Oh.
He's a huge Naruto fan, so we got to represent lol.
I mean, hey, it's even better if you're able to go ahead and customize it in the ways that you want to. I remember just like a standard like black and white suit, or like the black suit, the white undershirt, the dress shirt, and my black side. I think I still have some of that clothes. I don't know if it still fits me is the thing, but I'm pretty sure I still have. Either I rented it, or I know I have like one or two suits that I take on like the rare occasion where I have to go like superbly dressed for what I may need to do, like if it's an important like interview or something, and they're like, oh, we need you to be business professional or whatever. But I know I do have a couple suits, and I still have this. I still have my bow tie that I wore to prom. I didn't wear a traditional tie. I wore a bow tie to prom. No, I did not have a black scarf. The black scarf is an in-stream only experience deal. I don't think... Have I ever worn a black scarf? I don't think so. I think I rarely ever, if any, wore scarves. I don't even remember if any of them were black. I think I wore a scarf maybe a couple of times when I was a kid, like during the winter time. I remember I had mittens and gloves and stuff like that, but like from like, I think a certain point from like middle school onwards, I like kind of just tanked the cold. I was always able to deal with it like kind of regardless, and so I don't have a lot of clothes that I expressly wear during the wintertime that would be of a certain type. Owie! What the heck? Was that a biddy with no message? Well, I appreciate the bit nonetheless. Thank you, she's sweet. You don't have to donate bits to throw things at me though. They're redeem. I think a pretty reasonable choice. Ow. Yeah, like that. I think they're a reasonably fair priced throw redeem. You don't have to throw the biddy, but I appreciate the support nonetheless. And also, I hope that your cousin enjoys their prom. It's an important time for a lot of people, and so with all the ow. Oh, Brian got muted. Hold on. Oh, okay, yeah, I see. It didn't go through. My cousin said he's going to the after party. It just told him to be safe and call me if you need anything. You know, then good on you, she's sweet, for being a good, responsible person for your family. Because I don't remember if we had an after party that we partook. I remember I was there. I think I remember pretty much until like we needed to leave. I don't remember if there was an after party there or not, but kind of just hung out with friends, and you know, we kind of just enjoyed our time for what. Oh, I think we did have an after. I remember now. Oh my god, memory unlocked. Holy crap, I completely forgot. Yeah, we had we went to a separate building for our prom, but the after party, I think for my prom, was back at the school. And so I remember because I had an event that I hosted that was not like an official event. It was kind of just like a, you know, whoever happens to sign up or do something, you know, they can come hang out. I hosted a Smash Brothers tournament at my school's prom after party. I remember that now because I remember we were getting all the things set up, and I had one of the teachers help out because he was aware of like this stuff, and he liked to play with us sometimes. And I remember meeting with one of my friends. She was there at the after party as well, and she was like, we talked, and like, oh my god, memory unlocked. Holy crap, I could not believe that was that. I completely forgot about that. I completely forgot that was my prom's after party. Holy crap. Crazy. I guess in a way, yes, I was a host. I had an event that like wasn't necessarily official by like school standards or whatever, but one of the teachers helped us get set up. I got us set up with I brought the console, I put in Smash, and we had a whole bunch of people show up. Well, I say a whole bunch. It was probably like a solid like party of like maybe 10 or so people who came in and participated in our like little tournament that we hosted. And I got second place in the tournament. I was just shy of being able to go ahead and win it all back in the day. I lost to the reigning champ of our school back in the day.
I didn't get prom due to COVID, but they did do a graduation party.
Ah, okay. Well, I'm sorry to hear about how COVID had interfered with your plans. COVID unfortunately did the same for me because it postponed a trip of mine that I was looking to go ahead and do around the time that COVID happened. So I'm pretty sure that a lot of people had a lot of things put on hold because of the whole situation. But I'm glad that at least there was something to be able to go ahead and alleviate that somewhat for you. But God, just thinking about how all that stuff worked back in the day and how it came about, and the memory unlock on top of that, dude. What a thing to remember. That was quite the brain blast for me, dude. Jesus. Well, I hope that all works out for you guys, Shisui. I hope your cousin has a good time, and I praise you on being such a good influence and being a good helper for your family, because that sounds like a wonderful thing to have and experience.
We're rich.
Oh, Brian, you're getting muted again. Why did you do that? Class 2020 got it worse. Got the worst of it. I was class 2021. Ah, I see. I get where you're coming from. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure because there was class 2020 and was it? It might. I think it was 2020, but I'm pretty sure people were talking about like during peak COVID times, because like I remember it was a joke. It was like people talking about how like, oh, I didn't get a graduation. I didn't get, you know, we lost all the ability to do all of our stuff. Like there was a whole year or two of like graduates and like people who just completely lost, because I remember schools were like a lot of schools and stuff were digital only, and there's a whole bunch of stuff that just, oh shit, we were talking for so long, my controller died, or like it just turned itself off. My bad. There was there was a lot of things that were like just not available to people for a time. I remember specifically the Zoom classes and the like just things being online like for like a solid year and a half or so, maybe 2. Class 2020 got no prom and no graduation. 2021 either got prom or graduation party and graduation. That sounds about right. Okay, so I can see where it starts to die down and where priorities kind of lied for some people. Kind of going to and from. Very fascinating. I did not know that, but I hope that all turns out well for your cousin. Kudos to you for being a good influence on them and being the responsible adult here to be able to go ahead and help them out should they need any assistance. And I hope that all works out for them and for you as well. That was a lovely story, a lovely thing to share with us, Shisui, and it made me brain blast my own thing as well. So that was quite the conversation overall, I'd say. Which was better at controlling my emotions like you are. You should work on that. You're charming as you are. That first option sounds like a terrible thing to say. And besides, I do think she is quite charming. Oh shit, was that too hot? Did I hop too? Oh, never mind. I was about to say, did I jump the gun a little too hard there? Ow!
Also Hidachi dyed her hair pink, just like Sakura from Naruto lol.
What? So it's not just a one-way thing for your cousin. It is the both of them. Okay, hold on, wait. Does she also like Naruto, or does she do it for him? Because either way, I think that's really sweet, and I think that's really cute. But if it's a two-way deal, you know, then that's kind of like a winner chicken dinner type deal. But you know, even if she did to do it just because, like, I think that's still very sweet. A sweet thing to do for your partner and significant other. She likes Naruto too? Okay, that's a big win. Congratulations to your cousin. That sounds like a very big win overall for them. I hope that they enjoy their time, that things work out for them. That sounds lovely. Oh, I also lost track of the conversation. Oh, she just said, huh? No one's ever said anything that sweet to me before. Oh, come on, Oya. She's a darling. She's quite the darling. I like Oya. More importantly, Ichiko-chan, how are you going to manage having your quota doubled? I'll just work twice as hard. I should be fine as long as I keep getting good info from my favorite source here. Oh, that reminds me. Let me hear about today's scoop. Spoke about the Phantom Thieves in a way that somehow piqued Oya's interest. Oh, I forgot. Oh, damn, I got a lot of charm for that. Okay, well, it's not like I need it. My charm is ranked. Ow!
My cousin in high school, he told me anime had taken over his school.
Oh,
his
really?
His favorite math teacher liked Jujutsu Kaisen and My Hero Academia.
Oh shit.
His classroom is My Hero Academia themed.
Wow. Man, what a different time it feels like it must be these days then, huh? Because back in my day, anime was not cool at all. That was like the big nerd stuff. And so, like, if you got caught with it, then you lost a lot of social status over it. And so, like, there were these, like, little posses and groups of nerds that kind of just hung around each other and were kind of just, like, you know, outcasted one which way or another, whether they liked anime, comics, games, or certain other things that kind of put them out of the general popular sphere of things. And so I was kind of put in that same category for a time, and especially towards the latter half of my I think things looked up a lot more in the latter half of my high school career to allow me to be able to go ahead and appreciate that a lot more, because those were probably some of the best years of my entire, like, academic career as a whole. So I you know, what a weird shift in dynamic that some of this stuff has come across, because, like, back in the day, that I wouldn't necessarily say that would be unthinkable, because, like, it was certainly niche. Like, some teachers may have known about it. Ow!
Brutus, his old science teacher, she loves Bleach.
What? Okay, well, that's a goated science teacher. That is a great series to like, because I'm like very much on par with a lot of the old heads. Like, maybe not like the old heads, like the old guard, but like I definitely from, like, oh god, it feels so bad to say, but like 10 years back and like even further beyond, like I remember like a lot of series and stuff, and even stuff that like would be considered popular, like someone else who had to be popular had to like it to like be able to justify you being able to like it, for it to not be considered lame or uncool. Which was kind of rare because people who were popular either just didn't want to admit to it or just didn't have similar interest in that regard. And so you kind of had to, figure out where you kind of stood on the pecking order of the societal, or I guess like the school popularity order. And things kind of, I think, like made more sense and like kind of fit a lot more for me in the latter half of my high school career. And so like I was able to figure out where I felt like I most belonged, who I could interact with, what I could say and what I could do. And so like that's probably where things worked out best for me. And so I wonder then, if that's the case, kind of like what the school dynamic is for like people these days. Like if anime and manga and stuff, ow,
Even the principal, his favorite anime is Demon Slayer.
holy crap, yeah, no, it really has taken over then. Okay, so then like my point that I was going to make then is, if that's kind of taken over and has become somewhat mainstream or normalized within like the general sphere of like even like standard, I wouldn't necessarily say like, maybe it could be normie, I guess, but like even with like a school space, what has taken its place? Because it isn't so much of like now that this has moved up, nothing, there isn't anything else that like people, tend to like be wary of or have some sort of like a strong opinion towards. There has to be something that has taken its place, I wonder. And so like these days, I wonder what like the modern day like cringe or like uncool thing that like kids and like teenagers tend to either like stay away from or like would pick on each other for more so nowadays, if anime has kind of normalized itself in like the grand scheme of a lot of things, because it's like I like generally I'm out of the loop on a lot of this stuff. I've moved on a lot and I've done a decent amount of things with my life. I've already completed college and I've been working out.
There's a ton of manga in the school nowadays where people rent to read, etc.
God, that's so cool, because I remember we used to, like, it was so niche and so rare to be able to come across something of the sort, to be able to read in the school library or anything like that. Like, there were certainly some, but a lot of them were like generally like the old stuff. Like I remember, what was it, like Prince of Tennis, Shaman King, and a couple other things that you could go ahead and pick up from the manga section. And granted, like, they were still interesting reads. It would allow you to be able to go ahead and get into like a series that I'm not sure if you would otherwise, but like it wasn't necessarily like what like a lot of other people would be into at the time. It was definitely some of like the older stuff. Like I'm sure that people like were either donated to the school or that they were able to go ahead and get to be able to go ahead and fill the library shelves with. But like if a lot of the like more mainstream and normal stuff is also part of the school, so that people can actively keep up with and read some of the stuff that they want to, that's really cool for me to think about in terms of like how things have kind of grown over the years and how things have evolved as a whole. That's very interesting to me whenever I get to think about it some, because it was very much a different time for me whenever I was younger. And if I hate saying that in like whenever I'm being like actually honest about it, because I'll say it all the time, like somewhat jokingly or like kind of like with like a half expectation of it being a joke as well, where I'm like, oh, back in my day, or like things didn't used to be like that. Like I like whenever I'm joking about it, like I'm, I'll say it all the time, but when I actually reminisce and like my age starts to creep up on me, I'm kind of just like, ugh, oh man, I'm really getting up there, aren't I? Ow.
The art teacher also likes Naruto and Boruto XD.
God damn. It really has taken over then, huh? Anime is just not the lame-o, uncool thing that it used to be back in the day, huh? Well, I gotta say, kudos to anime and manga to be able to go ahead and build up their reputation, I guess, over here in the West. I think it's very well deserved, and I think that it's a medium that a lot of people should be able to go ahead and enjoy. Now, granted, I do still have my concerns about it, because with a wider audience means wider concerns and, ways people want to be pandered to or have their expectations set to certain things. But, I guess we'll see kind of where people, stay in their lanes in regards to it. Maybe it's just a fad for some and it'll kind of blow over with time, or some people will take a really like a relative interest to it and, keep up with it. And others may, build upon their obsessions and stuff like that, because like me, like nowadays, like whenever I get the chance, if I go to a convention or something, I want to cosplay and I want to be able to go ahead and, put in a little bit of extra effort in some of the things that I like to do. So that's kind of where I stand on a lot of these things. And that was me from like way back. you know, try not to dox my real age and stuff, but like I'm kind of getting there. And the more that I think about it and the more that I hear about it, it really feels like it's coming. It's much closer than I kind of want it to be. So it is a realization that I am not happy to make. Really the only reason why I'm still surviving through my crazy quota. And it honestly helped that you were there with me earlier. If you weren't there, I would have just gone full blast on the ow.
The assistant principal, she likes black clover.
Damn, and there's so much variety too. I say variety in the sense that like it is still kind of like within like the modern anime type deal. Like shout out to the science teacher for liking Bleach. That's probably like the most goated one that I know of, because I'm a bit more of like into the old head stuff. I don't keep up with a lot of the newer stuff. Kind of not necessarily out of choice. If it was up to me, I would also probably keep up with it, but I just don't have as much time to be able to go ahead and watch and like consume anime and like a lot of the media for some of this stuff. Like I've heard so much about Chainsaw Man and like the likes of JJK and others, and like I started JJK, but then I don't think I was able to watch the second season. There's been movies and like a whole bunch of other stuff that I just have not been able to get to, and so I've kind of just remained on my little corner. And like I remember my big deal was just catching up and watching seasonals. That's what I got a lot of shit for from like even my nerd friends. They were just like, you didn't watch X, Y, or Z, but you're gonna watch, you know, the seasonal slop or whatever. That's what they call it now, but like back in the day, they were like, oh, you're just watching, you know, whatever comes out or whatever. I'm like, yeah, it's short, I can get it over with, and like as the season goes on, and I can like, it kind of like respects my time. I could appreciate it for what it's worth, but I could dedicate my time to other things. It's just that like nowadays, when I have free time, I want to make sure that I'm gaining something out of it, and so that's why I like to stream, and like I'll get all this other stuff done. I'll do a whole bunch of other extra work and like whatever I can. So like that's why it's a little bit harder for me to be able to go ahead and justify watching anime these days.
My cousin, he told me some people talk about One Piece lol. They have an anime club where a ton of people attend to, and they have a lot to One Piece discussion or anime discussion in general.
That is insane to me, because One Piece is one of my favorite animes as well, and that was such an unthinkable like anime to have liked back in the day, because a lot of the other ones, Dragon Ball, Bleach, I think, was still kind of in the niche, so it was kind of in the same boat. I think Naruto was a little bit more popular back in the day as well, because that was the time before Shippuden, and a couple others. But like those were, I would say, probably like the more popular things to be able to go about. If you liked One Piece, which was one of my favorites, unthinkable. You were not in like the cool anime group. Like you were even among like, well, actually, I wouldn't say necessarily even among anime fans. It was kind of like, because Naruto and Dragon Ball and a few others around the time were like still kind of like more so within the normie spirit, even if someone was popular who did watch those, you know, heard that you watched One Piece, then you would still kind of get dissed, ostracized, and like kind of outcasted for that. And so like it's kind of hard for me to think about the fact that like One Piece has kind of taken on this role, because like I know it's grown so much, it's gotten so much bigger since, especially even back in my day, to where that there's like fan clubs and like these discussions and stuff like that, because I used to be able to watch, or I used to watch videos and like was much more in line with like what people were talking about in regards to what came out, what to expect, what's coming next, and all this other stuff. And so like it's very fascinating to hear that that's taken off in the way that it has. And I think that it does go to show that, especially with the help of like the Netflix series, the anime, the fact that we're getting another anime to kind of retell it in, was it the One Piece or whatever for Netflix, and like some other stuff, that like it's really taken off in a way that like, you know, I'm kind of glad that I stuck around in the way that I did for it. You know, I feel a little bit kind of vindicated in the time that I've spent to be able to go ahead and enjoy it for what it's worth and what it's kind of grown to be and what it's likely to become, because, you know, we're not done with it yet, but we're getting to a point where, you know, the end is coming closer and sooner than some of us may be more inclined to believe. Have you watched Grand Blue Season 2 yet? I still have not, because I was supposed to watch it with Spuds, and that was, God, well over way long ago now. So like I still need to watch that one, but I think I have to probably find some time to go ahead and watch it on my own, because I don't even know if Spuds has ended up watching it yet or not. But Spuds and I were gonna watch it together, and then that time just never came about. And so like I'm kind of behind even on the stuff that I do want to watch, because like I haven't even been able to watch the seasonals like I have for like years now. From time to time I'll kind of pick apart something. I'm like, oh, you know, this looks interesting, or oh, this fits the bill of like something that I like to watch, or something that like I have a like a niche interest in, and so like I'll check it out for a time or whatever. It could be like 12, 24 episodes or whatever, and I'm like, yeah, I could sit down and watch that if I have the free time, though, is the thing. I don't tend to have a lot of free time to be able to go ahead and do that nowadays, and so like even some of the animes that I did pick up when I had some free time, like I still haven't either finished, or I still have to deal. Like there's a couple that I'm a couple episodes behind on, or like the season's already over and I should probably go ahead and check it out, but I just haven't had the time. So it's been a journey. God, I got on a rant. I've been ranting for so long now. We're supposed to be playing a game. I'm so sorry. I finally got a lead on Kyle. I'll do whatever it takes. See what happens when you get me going, by the way? You just get me going and talking about something, and I could really just be talking forever. Oh, hold on. What did you say? If you weren't there, I would have gone full blast on the chief, and that would have been it, but I finally got a lead on Kyle. I'll do whatever it takes to find her. That's the spirits on stuff. Don't strain yourself. That's the spirit. I need a gas her up right now, I think. I'm not gonna let this crap get me down. I've made it tough stuff. Watch me. Watch me, Chief Shithead. You're gonna be crying at my feet. Still, I do have my limits. I gotta do something about this insane quota. Well, come up with something. You just focus on getting me new info, okay? Okay, see you soon. Night. I like Oya. I've grown quite fond of her, I think. Yes, reading time. It's been a while since we've had time for this, so that means I can pick up on fishing. Sharpen your senses. Become aware of the gentle contours of their Piscine bodies. It's a book about fishing, but it talks more about gear and ideal mental states than it does fish. So you finished reading Essence of Fishing. Never thought there'd be ways to tell different types of fish apart when they're underwater. You should go fish. We should go to the fishing pond sometime and test what you've learned.
Yes.
I'll use third eye at the fishing pond. Ooh. See whether or not a fish has a winner tag on it just from how it sparkles. Almost at the station. I'd say that was an efficient use of your time. Interesting. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna hop back on the rant here in a second, but like Crest, we still haven't even finished the Ace Attorney anime. That's another one that's on the books that we need to finish. Oh, thank you, Kawakami Ushimaru. If you would please come to the faculty office. Nanda? Oh shit. Okay, well I completely missed that. Whoops. Kawakami's been kind enough to give us some free time, so we better put it to good use. What's the plan? Read, make infiltration tools, sleep, study independently. I don't need to study, and I don't think sleep, I think, gives me courage, maybe, if it's anything like Persona 3. I should probably make some infiltration tools, if anything, or I should read up on some of the books that I have. I think I'll read, because I think infiltration tools, what is this? Knowledge, kindness. I'll do my kindness. Chief is a man who commands all respect. Chief, I'd like to be called that too someday. Didn't realize how long you'd been reading. How far did you get? Not enough. Seems like you still have some pages left. You should continue some other time. Teacher's back. I got 2 reading days in a row, so I was able to get fishing and maybe we know who called me out. Anyway, time to resume the lesson. Phew, that was close. Kawakami helped us big. You get a good chunk of free time though. I've been trying. We're just watching Mari. Yeah, I know. It's just because like it feels like watching anime is like kind of hard to do, and like I don't really feel it as much whenever I get home. I kind of just want to do what's necessary and like rest, as opposed to like putting my direct focus and getting in, like taking something in. But maybe I'll see, since I'm going to be there I'm going to be visiting you guys for an extra day longer. I have not been reading also. Why don't we try asking Futaba-chan to look into the culprit behind the psychotic breakdown? It's a great idea. Why didn't I think of that? I suppose Futaba's ability to process information is truly world-class after all. You're smart, Haru. I already tried that. Did you find anything? I know so much now, it's hard to make heads or tails of it. Especially as people appear, then they disappear. It's been that over and over again. So they're manipulating information to keep anyone from reaching the truth. Well, there's one thing I know for sure. Whoever we're going against now is more dangerous than we can possibly imagine. Okay, 13 days left. I'm thinking, is this a good day for a Mementos run? Who's available? Got Haru, Futaba. Okay, yeah, Haru Futaba. I think this is a good day for a Mementos run. Let me actually go to Station Square. Go do what we need to. Get what we need. Let's go gambling. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Womp womp. Okay. Before we go, actually, hold on. Where is it? Let's go see what EY's got going on. Do we have any new weapons? Oops. Calamity Gun makes a full comeback for the newbies. It's a fire. I'm happy. Want to shop? Oh. Soga. What strong is this? Like what I have. 20 points higher. Heavy Saber. Deep in Fist. Those aren't even as good, okay. There's an axe. Where's our saber? I think it's defense, actually. Should be more concerned about. 201, 201. Much better is this? Is much better than what I currently have for Morgana. Yusuke. I would say then, yeah, Morgana needs a better thing right now. No accessories, I don't think, yeah. So, range weapon. ARX for Yusuke. Town Burner. The Scorcher to the Town Burner. Haru, what are you wielding? Serious. Catchy. Okay, well, this is probably a much better thing to go for. Custom part that increases accuracy, which makes us 99. Custom part that increases attack. Oh, what the hell? Fire camo decreases attack and bullets. High burn. High shock. High freeze. Oh. Accuracy is 8.5, is it? I think I'm a bit more inclined. It's 5 rounds. I think more power is generally better. Let's customize it. So, I think I'm going to take Makoto. I might take Haru instead. It's 1 round. Okay, yeah, some of them. I don't think. Who is the only weapon for. Ryuji could use a better weapon. Morgana also needs a much better weapon. Same thing with Yusuke. Okay, so Yusuke and. I think it's just the boys, isn't it? No, it's fine. Oh. Okay, but yeah, for Yusuke, at least for now. Yeah. Just keep the squad updated with their strengths and stuff like that. 100,000 maintained afterwards, and especially since we're gonna be doing a Mementos run. Well, actually, hang on. Let me test something. So I'm gonna put up the save right now, and yeah, here's actually. Well, I haven't saved it all yet. And then let's go ahead and do. See if I can. Will it let me? Okay, so yeah, it just won't let me. So I'd say let's go explore Mementos. Let's go. So yeah, no, we are not allowed for that yet. I want to get everyone to at least 55, or at least try. I forgot about my invade Ghana. Everyone else is in their standard outfits, and then we got, ah, yes, a new floor. Something new. I thought public opinion of us determined Memento's expansion, and that has plummeted lately. The ability must still be on the rise, even if it's because of our currently bad reputation. So we're like a celeb who got more famous because of scandals. I don't like the sound of that. By the way, the further we go, the more powerful enemies we'll meet. We need to be cautious in here. Okay. So let me see. I need a few more for this area. So I'd say... yeah, it looks like both of them are going to be in this areas. And on top of that, we have a new area. So I'd say we just start from the bottom here and then go to the next area, because I want to get all of the... what the heck? Can't sense any targets in this area. Okay, I'm gonna move to another area then. Okay, no, this is my team right now. So hold on, let me... so we have on. I think I'm gonna swap out. Same thing with Makoto. I need Haru, so that way hopefully these two can level up sooner. And then I guess we'll take Ryuji maybe. Well, I think we can run with no heals. Or like, well, for a time currently, since our team is already so strong. Just get what we need to, and then I also want to see if I can find points where the map is breakable, so that way we can get certain power-ups and stuff, or the little stamps. Get that in here. I can't believe I found the exit. That is not what I was trying to do at all.
We're rich!
Owie.
Brutus just saying, they better play at least one Michael Jackson song, lol.
I mean, yeah, I could see why. He's the king of pop. And they had a movie come out about him recently, too. So yeah, no, I don't doubt that they should. Michael's my goat, too. Hang on a minute. This looks suspicious. Never mind, I thought I was wrong. I got sucked. I forget. It happened on stream. I remember. I got sucked into like a middle part of the map. I don't know what dictated that. I just went down a floor. Oh, level up for Ryuji. Zyodine. There we go. Level up for Ryuji. Anything new or better over here? Oh. Okay, no, I thought that was a breakable wall, or it could have been, because I clicked on it. Oh, nope, dead ends, okay. It's all the floor, I think? Yeah. Let's go to our exit, and then continue forth with what we need to. Kill whoever we can, or want to. Sorry, Morgana. I didn't mean to cut you off. There's just so many fat enemies here. We're not even getting as much EXP as I think we could be getting off of them, but it is what it is. While watching the movie, I'm gonna watch it again. I mean, I would be down for it. You guys said that, or like I talked to Beans, and he said that he really liked it a lot, and it's gotten him listening to Michael Jackson music a lot more again as well. And so, like, I wouldn't be opposed to it. Last movie that we went ahead and saw together, or like that I even went out to go see, was the Project Hail Mary. That was a very good movie to see. It's probably like among some of the best that I've seen this year, like, period, like total. So like I'm like, if that's also a competitor for like even like a remotely enjoyable movie to watch this year, like, yeah, no, I'd totally be down to watch it. And also because I am a fan of Michael as well. So as long as they did it justice and like it's enjoyable, you know, I would totally be on board. Is that all? Okay, no, there's some areas I want to make sure I've fully explored so that way I can say that I'm not missing anything. Also, I remember seeing it once before. I'm not sure what dictates it, if it's the weather or an interaction or something, but I've had only one time before where one of these floors ended up having a Reaper on it. And I don't think it was because I hung around. Oh, I'll level up. Gun boost? What the hell, Haru? Psi boost fast heal. Okay, I like fast heal, but I think I can afford to get rid of it for now. One shot kill. She gets that too? Oh my god, okay. So gun boost and psi boost. And I think with these skills, with Tetracron, Makaracron, and Amrita drop, I think will be really good for Haru. I think that works probably best in terms of like at least how I think I should build her. I'm not entirely sure what like the full build should be, but that's what I feel about it. Okay. I listened to MJ all week. It's so good. You left one shot kill? What do you mean I left it? I have it. I know Haru still has it. But, like she's about to learn it. I haven't learned it yet. She's going to, but I'm going to increase her gun damage so that hopefully that comes around to work for us in the future. So gun damage, one shot kill with her Sio damage boost right now, as well. So like Haru will have her niche of like doing gun damage. Yes, there we go, stamps. I need 3 more, I think it was, and so this is 1. Yeah, the 1 knocked off, so I need 2 more. Once she gets one shot boost, and then even now with just like the triple shot or whatever it is, it's still really good, I think. Oh, it's just a giant cross. Awesome. Okay. Just hang tight, squad. Got things to do. BR keeps interrupting the thieves. Oh, hang on. BR? What is BR? What is the BR that you are saying here? Ah, there we go. That was one of the things I wanted to see. Once we reach the next floor, or like the next like point, I'm going to travel back. Hey, Josie. Oh wait, hold on, wait. That's just what I call him. I know it's not right because you've corrected me several times, Cross. Jose, I think you said it was? Hang on a minute. Okay, whoops. Okay. I'm gonna hold off on meeting up with him because I do need to get more flowers, I think. Not enough yet. Oh, bro. As you keep cutting them off. It's not my fault. I just keep running into shadows. They're so big. It's their fault. They should stop taking up so much of the road. I'm making sure I get every little bit of EXP, money, material, whatever the game will give me. I make sure these runs are as thorough as possible. I get everything. And sometimes it's not even my fault, like that time. I just turned and I looked away and that guy just happened to be in front of me. Oh wait, one of our targets is here? What? Futaga's memento scan ability has identified everything on this floor. Really? Well. Thank you, Futaba. Okay. What the? Weird. So many doors, or like gates. Oh, and there's a stamp here. Awesome. Okay, let's get to it. Before I get to the... Yeah, before I get to that, let me get the stamp. Thank you, Futaba. Okay, one more stamp for this area. And then there's a chest over here. It's like behind a wall. Whoop. Okay, what the hell kind of skills? Now he has Revive. We have Megaton Raid, a physical attack. Attack Master, so we get an attack boost at the start. And then insta-kill skills with Curse, and then Almighty. Decreased chance of being inflicted with ailments. Honestly, if it's not like immune to skills, I'm probably just not. I'm willing to swap that out, I guess. Also, I should change how your skills look. Not my personas. Is there a way for me to? How do I do it again? Yeah, let me change how your attacks look. I need to move this back here, and then is it light? Yeah, light attacks. Amon, then Aegon, and then Mudon, and then Megadola, Mahamon. I think this is how I'm gonna want him to be. So he'll be my insta killer, and then he can also do light and dark damage to enemies. Okay, so I will use. Never mind. I wanted to look at the floors, but the next floor I think is the. Since I'm getting the things here, I think the next floor is where I want to go. So, or like where like I'll probably be using most of my lockpicks for. So let's see. I hadn't noticed until recently, but Robin Hood has his initials on his chest. He also has his name written on the. He has his name written on his bow. I saw on the bottom, or like on the underside of it, or I guess the side that's facing him the most. I did not read that. Wah, it's the shadow. Wait, did she say? She said wah naturally. I didn't even catch that. Futaba just said wah. It's the shadow. That's the mom of the shogi player, Ifumi, right? She's using her just like a pawn, from what I hear. That's her own daughter. What is wrong with her? I don't know much about shogi, but I know that she's a bad person. As you say, Leon, let's go get her. Okay, well, we're gonna run this, I guess, no heals. Let's see how this goes. Hifumi is my daughter. I am Hifumi's mother. I gave birth to her. I raised her. My child should be devoted to serving me. I can finally be happy once Hifumi becomes a famous shogi player. Hifumi isn't yours. You're a terrible mother. Humph. She thinks she rose in ranks by her own skill, but most of those matches were fixed. I'm the one who's been building Hifumi's commercial value. If I didn't get rid of all her rivals, she wouldn't be where she is now. I enlisted private investigators and even criminals to find their weaknesses and destroy them. I paid off anyone who might have complained or spoken out. Oh, and I even sold stories to those weekly magazines. Heroines and tragedies go hand in hand. One more step and my vision for Hifumi will be realized. I'm so close to victory. I won't let anyone get in the way. Nerd catchy? That sounds about right to me. What persona? Ah, okay. I was gonna say, which persona does she take the form of? Oh, I forgot how nice my blade looked. Okay, well. This is the, heavy blast. Nope. Do damage. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Okay, well she took... Okay. Let's find out, I guess. I'm not sure who's this. Well, this should do it. Oh, okay, no, she's just down. Okay. Thought we might have got like a phase 2 or something. Holy! Only one level up for Joker. Level up. I was always a loser, even if it was just once. I wanted to taste success. I could never win on my own. I had to use Hifumi. I had to... What about Hifumi? I never meant to make Hifumi unhappy, never. But when she won that grade school competition, she started being called a genius girl, and I could never let that out of my head. It turned out to be such a horrible mother. I'm sorry, Hifumi, I'm sorry. Tsuyo seems to have had a change of heart. I should check on Hifumi. So I guess that's another confidant I should have the availability to access more of. Glad that went well, but what should we do now? Do you think we should keep exploring? Yeah, let's keep going. I'm not done yet. I still have to figure out where the last of the stamps are in this area. And then also Morgana, if you will, since you have a heal skill. Oops. Let's see, is that everyone? No, okay, everyone. There we go. Everyone's full now. Ooh, skill for on. Okay, it's down this way. Oh man, it has to be in this area then, huh? Please let the stamp be in this area. Dead end. I need one more stamp. Please let the stamp be in this area. Oh, it's not a stamp. It's here, thank God, okay. It's all the stamps for this area now. Cleared them out. Okay, here's our exit. So the next quest, I think, might be in the next area then, because I have I think the ability to check it out, but like I have it. Okay. There's one other area we haven't been to. Okay. Okay. It was a dead end. Just go to where we need to now. I went the wrong way. Took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. That's... Okay, so now we have all the stamps. Next time I see Jose... Oh, wait, never mind. Okay, so yeah, we can move on then. Since I got here, we'll reach the end. Actually, no, wait, there's one more quest here, so never mind. We'll move. See if we can figure out. Oh, okay. Futaba gives us the way down. Okay. I don't need any chests or anything of the sort, so I'll just beeline it to where we need to go. Thank you, Futaba. Saves us time. I just want to make sure I know where the... No, this was the right way. I need to make sure I know where the quest is at. These guys right on that? I didn't even see what he said. I like kind of go I kind of see within my peripheral what they're saying. I like kind of remember, but like I don't remember entirely. Okay, Jose. Let's see what I can do with these stamps now. Oh. Okay, no quest is not here. Let me see. Okay, he's down this side. Oni-san. Oh, right. Please. It's like you're not gonna work. Oh, it looks like it's not gonna work just yet. Wait, what? Oh, right. I forgot. I have to get rid of the palace first. Okay. Okay, so I have 14 points. So I'll take XP up. And then money up too. Actually, no, I'll hold on to it for now, yes. 10 points going forward. I'm gonna increase my... Let's see. I have a whole lot of this stuff, but what I want the most is stuff like these for SP, I think. So next up is the Chewing Soul. And then I'll probably get some more of these. Quest, can you tell me, because I forget, where can I transmutate things? I forgot already. I think it was one of the shops in that one area that we went to before, but I don't remember. I think I can sell them. I don't remember the shop that, I don't remember the shop and where they're at. Or like where I can do stuff with them. Is it not here? Is it the next area? Damn, I watched that shadow spawn as I killed the other guy. Velvet Room or Kichijoji? I can transmutate in the Velvet Room? I don't remember that being one of the things that they offered, but I can check since we do have the Velvet Room here. I'm pretty sure I've like had a small collection of things that I can transmutate. I just haven't done anything with them. I knew it. Okay, I was like, wait a minute. Oh, damn it. Okay, I'm gonna hold off before I open them. I have no need for my keys right now, but I'm gonna hold them for the next area. Okay, another level up. Several people. Man, there's a lot of stuff here, huh? There's our exit too. How many areas did I miss? Oh, only one. Okay. So did I miss? Or are they like at the end? Where's the fight I'm supposed to do here? I thought I already did one. Oh, the music stopped, so I guess I can imagine what... Oh, Kiritani. Yeah, the guy. I get chills just looking at him.
I'm so
Owie! What? What? Transmute items only exist for the Velvet Room. Oh, okay. City items exist for the Laundry or Kichijoji. Okay. So transmute is Velvet Room. Got it. Even if the police can't handle him, then it's up to us to take care of him. Let's approach him with caution. I guess let's see. I'll stop for you, old man. You're here. I bet that idiot from earlier put in a request to you. Sorry, but I don't plan on going away. You kids playing hero should go home to your mommies. I wish I could. I wish Sadayo would be there for me whenever I went crying back. She probably would be too if I asked. Can't just let someone dangerous. I didn't get to read that. Just let someone dangerous like you go around killing people. You guys are more dangerous from the point of view. Look, mercenary, I've seen a lot of torture, and torture is about killing the heart and soul. You've been destroying the parts you don't like in people's character. To me, that's evil. Huh? Evil? Don't be ridiculous. We're doing our best to do what's right. My policy to only kill on the job, but I'll destroy you if you're going to get in my way. Oh, he's Rakasha, I think. I don't know if it takes on the same aspects that I know based off the fact that I have this persona. That I'm going to kick off. For now, at least. Should be mostly physical, so we'll see. Ooh, Aegon. Oh no! Help him out, Haru. Okay, let's... Ooh, Futaba. More support. Power up! Okay, I was gonna say it'd be really nice. So let's see. What do we hit him with? Which of our skills? Oh, go for it, Ryuji. Nice. How come he's not your? She's not. That's not what I said. I said if I had a mommy for me at home. Okay, let's try cooldown this time. Uh-oh, rebellion. Did he die to... Okay, I was gonna say, did he die to fire? Good job, Haru. And then I said if I asked, she probably would. Wait, listen to what I gotta say. People I kill are all criminals. They escape the law and the police can't touch them. I'm just like you fan of thieves. I'm working to get rid of the evil in this world, so let it go. You are not the same. Sorry, but we're not the same. The fan of thieves would never murder people. No, help me. I don't want to go. I don't want to disappear. How can you say that after you murdered so many people? Better accept that you lost already. Prepare yourself. Fine, do what you want. Remember though, evil that ought to be erased will just keep popping up after I'm gone. We'll destroy evil in ways that's different from you, where you can disappear without worry. High counter. High counter. Interesting. Way to go. Way to go, team. A new layer. Can expand the range of our exploration. Let's get going. Let's head on down now. Changed my heart. Oh my god, hold on. It's gotten even worse down here, it looks like. Takumi is there? What? This place is a lot bigger than what I heard. Expect the shadows here to be strong too. Be careful. Let's find out. Oh, hold on. Morgana, if you will. Be a deer. Yeah, that does enough for everyone. Now, this is where... God, it's so dusty and red down here. Why are you red? Okay. Oh wait, I'm such an idiot. Hang on. I said after we got to the next area I was gonna go back up to the Velvet Room, so I'm gonna back out here in a second. Ooh, Snuff Soul. Wait, that's actually good. Like, really good. Wait, where's the... I need to backtrack. Okay, hang on. Let's go back up, Morgana. Okay, so let's go back to the entrance. So I can make a new persona, I guess. Thank you, Justina. Of the two, I prefer you a little bit more than your sister. Your sister's mean to me. But don't tell her I said that. She may hit me with a stick. Okay, so used by result. 57. I can now make Yatagarasu. The Yatagarasu. Asterisk. This one's crazy to me still. Let me do normal fusion, see what my options are. So I said I wanted to do Kushinada. Let me see. Ow! What the hell? What was that for? Put Mona in a new outfit. I like my maid Ghana though. Carolina is right. Beat him up. No! Don't influence her. She will beat me up. Okay. Garuda. Oh, right. I can make the metal guy now. Oh, no, I can't. I need one more level. Fuck. So, I'm going to keep Raja, Tsukiyomi, Seth, Bugs. Kind of tempted to see about like changing out Bugs, but I can't make anything with him yet. Garuda, I need one more level, and then I can get Melchizedek. I don't know how to pronounce it properly. Alright, this persona. Okay, it's Kushinada and then I guess the necklace. This persona might be pretty good, I guess. Whoa! Hang on, what skills are these? Save your bloodline, decrease SP cost of healing skills, increase damage after baton pass, decrease SP cost of support skills by half, increase SP cost of healing skills, support skill, okay. Increase the period of support skills cast on allies by 1 turn. Okay. I would say healing skills, at least for now. It looks like support skills, maybe, but I like having a solid healing persona, so I think for now we'll do this one. Okay, so Diorama, Sidon. Oh my god, wait, hold on. Skills are insane. No ice. It looks like you're only weak to one thing, so even still, like, that's really good. Increase attack. Okay, hold on. So for certain, no. So decrease, 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 concentrate, wind wall, side wall. So heal, decreasing stats. Okay, yeah, no, I could do all of them. Hold on. So, Yep, go ahead. Yeah, Carolina would have beat me up already. If I were to talk to her before entering the Velvet Room, she would have kicked me into the Velvet Room already. Beat me with the stick. If it wasn't for the fact that I'm already behind bars, she would have me, like, bloody do a bulb. Side break? Ooh, okay. Those two? Yeah, do it. What do you got? Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah, damn, okay, it's... Wait, actually, hold on. I don't think I've ever seen this skill before. It's cheap, and it cures those skills specifically. That's actually not bad at all. And then Memory Blow, what is this? Low chance to forget, okay. If anything, that's a skill that I'm much more willing to... Okay. Energy Shower. Confuse Fear, Rage, okay. Probably get rid of Memory Blow then. HP to one ally, but get rid of this one. Mopsiodyne. It's actually kind of interesting. Like, what skills I want to try to get here. Because these two in conjunction are pretty good. I think I can live without Secunda for now. I think Tarunda and Rakunda are probably better, generally speaking. But I think I have less people with Secunda is the thing, because I think An has Tarunda. I don't remember who has Rakunda is the thing. So I have to figure out how I want to separate my skills some. Or like if I were to pick them out, how I separate them. I think also as well, because I have Haru, I'm not... am I? When am I ever going to be realistically going to be doing Mopsiodyne when Haru can't do it herself for now? I think I'll actually hold off on that one. Null Ice? I could have had that skill already, so actually I'm just going to know that one. So can I do anything with her? I can make a Yatagarasu.
過度な力は破滅を招きますよ。これ
Cerberus.
でいいのか？可もなく不可もなくといったところですか。
I could. But I think I'll hold off for now. Because I hate having to deal with the guillotine fucking up. So I'll take what I have for now. And I'll see kind of where we're at with some of my later personas. 'Cause I would love to go ahead and just get Cerberus, Yatagarasu as well. Like probably would be
それは強いペ
like
ルソナです。
relatively fine. Should I move forward with it? Because like this is all well and good, I think. Especially since I don't necessarily have a healing persona. Oh yeah, I'll hold off for now.
やめる終わりですか？
And I'll try to get at least one more level. So I'm gonna move her up top. And then I'll deal with the rest of my other personas as we go by. Actually delete some of you guys just so I can have, I guess, more higher level personas for me to work with. And hold on. I'm even kind of tempted to like have her be put aside for transformation. It's just that I hate having to gamble away the red room. So because of like how like it works, but so be it. I'm not too terribly bothered by it. If it's required, I can also heal the team. Like I don't have to like specifically rely on Morgana or on to be healers. I can maybe do it myself with Joker, and then I can have like a more offensive team. Oh, thank you. Let's just see. Okay, there is a two. Okay, we got two things of whoops. Two things of okay, Ketchy level up. We got him to 55. That's where I want him to be. 2 stamps. How many stamps are there going to be in this area now, I wonder? Only if you did something to deserve it? I don't know. I feel like you should do it anyways. I don't think I need to deserve it. 30! Okay, so we go from 25 to 30. God, how many stamps am I going to need? I'm like getting kind of, I wouldn't say close. I feel like it wouldn't have it be to where like I can get everything. Like, oh. Oh, I didn't even realize I got this persona. Well, I guess I have it. Okay, I guess I see what I'm collecting here now. It'll probably be great fusion material in the future, though. Okay, to the next area. Is that the Grim Reaper? Imagine. Oh, okay, I gotta... Actually, hold on, let's fight him. Let's see what the tough guys here in this area are. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, let's see what the tough guys here are, but nope, they are not tough enough, as it turns out. Oh, Mothman. Mothman's another one, okay. Oh no, that cuts him off too? I was reading that. I didn't mean to cut him off that time. I was actually reading this time. Oops. I just wanted to check the map to see how much, like, which areas I explored or not. Oh my god, these smaller personas are going to be leveling up too, and it's going to bother me because that's not what I want. Oh my god, okay, hold on. There's so many twists and turns in some of these areas. quick mementos run. Quick, quote unquote.
ホームだ。とりあえず
I don't know how many floors this area has. But we'll get through them. The last area was what, 12? Also, do I have a full list of personas now based on what's on this floor? I do. So now we'll just be collecting what's around. It might go up to 15, honestly. Even I don't know. The only thing I can say is the sheer scale of this place is astronomical. Yeah, but come on, we all know that already. Mona, you're always trying to act cool in front of Noir. That's not true. I just wanted to make sure she knew. Oh, thank you. Okay, so we've got 2 areas to look towards the most. And then see if we can get another red room going for us. Alright, fine. Okay, no, actually nothing this way, but I want to make sure that I get my stamps. Actually, let me look at the squad again. Whose levels are where? Ryuji's 56, Morgana 56, On 56, Yusuke 56, Makoto, Haru, and Akechi are now kind of hovering around 55 each. Okay. Damn. My fault, Morgana. Oh, Maeda beats up. Shadow.
ホームだ。
Ah, Jose. Oh, okay. Thank you, Tava. Oh crap, 3? Oh no, I thought there was 3 on this floor. 2 on this floor. Let's see what else there is working for us here. Yo, Crust, is there a weather that increases the likelihood of the Reaper just spawning on a floor or something? I still don't understand how I just got the Reaper to spawn on a floor that one time. A beat chain, okay. Well, I did. Does it matter depending on how long I've been, like, in general, then? I thought it was, like, a matter of... Dear, okay. That makes it much better to deal with going forward. Because well, I remember I didn't spend time on a floor was the thing. Or, I remember I walked in and he was just there. And so I was like, oh, okay, so this must be, like, an encounter or something. Because, like, I had just gotten into the floor. Unless, like, his timer, I guess, is, like, randomized. It's like, oh... Okay, I can make the another persona now. Like he can kind of just spawn at certain intervals or something because like I don't know what it was that got him to spawn. It was one of the earlier floors, and so like I got through it sooner. So I'm not sure what his time is for it. I was able to go around the other side. I went and picked up some stuff. Ah, okay, so he's got new things too. What are the new things? Brainwash vial and fear vial. Okay. There's the... Oh, he's also got a new stamina kit. Okay, but I want the chewing soul this time. So next time I'll get a stamina kit. Damn, he restocked already. And then I'm gonna get the rest of the stuff here. Okay. Oh, actually, hang on. Okay, another point into XP. Oh, how many do I need next? Oh, it's 10. So now it caps out at 10, I guess. Okay. Awesome. The longer you stay, the more likely he'll arrive. Being idle, 2 minutes. Okay, well, I wasn't idle, but I guess like a 2-minute time on a floor, I guess. But like I was just doing this. I was just exploring. I hadn't even fully explored the area was the thing. I was still looking to complete an area. It was one of the early areas, and so I imagined, I was like, oh, okay, well, he's just already here walking around. And I don't remember if I walked in, like, out of the floor or what, but I remember he was just there. I was trying to loop him and stuff after the fact. Until, like, he was kind of just, like, on a floor, I think. And I think even if I went back and then tried to come back in, he still was there or something like that. So it was very, very, very unique encounter, I feel like. I don't remember which part it was in. Otherwise, I would like go back to it and be like, yeah, look, see, this is what happened, or like try to explain it, but I don't know. Okay, so we found 9 out of 30. How big is this floor, though? If we try to compare it to previous areas, this is probably like maybe 3 floors more. I would guess maybe 15 floors total. Idle as in not moving floors. Yeah, I figured as much. But I'm pretty sure he was on the same. Like I was able to get on the floor, and then like I left the floor, and he was still on the same floor, which was like, oh, okay, this is weird. I guess I'm gonna have to try to juke him, and if I can't, then I'm gonna have to like do some other stuff. Like it was a very bizarre encounter. I may be misremembering how it went a little bit, but like that's kind of like to my like remembering of it how it went. Which is why I was confused and why I'm asking about it, because I don't know. Because I haven't seen him since, is the thing. Like, I haven't been on a floor long enough to warrant him to respawn. And I would think that with as the floors got, like, as the floors kept going, that, like, you know, with them getting bigger and bigger and have more and more stuff to do, that, like, they would heighten or, like, increase the chances of him, like, spawning or being a part of what comes around, but it just hasn't happened. Okay, not here. Wait, is this way? He doesn't move floors, only the Reaper in 3. Okay. The area just now was the midpoint. We're halfway there. Oh, wait, really? Well, for the rest of the way. Sure is nice to have a reliable info. Why are you looking at me? Oh, damn, 3 level ups. Okay, squad's actually kind of coming along well. This is kind of like what I was hoping to get out of a Mementos run. I'm trying to get the most out of it. So, EXP, items, money. You know, this is probably like the best that I can always kind of strive towards, and then also being able to accomplish whatever quests that I can in a Mementos run as we go. So we've completed our quest, and I'm sure that we'll get more here in a bit, as I'm pretty sure some of the later points of our confidants will require more quests to be done, or like there's going to be a reason to have more and more of them appear in some of these areas. But I guess we'll see. As I complete more confidants or reach certain points with the rest of them, I assume that it will probably be in my best interest to kind of go and see what more I can gather from more of them. How many flowers do I have? 200. Okay, so I do have enough. Where are you, Jose? Okay, I'm gonna look for a catchy. Perfect. Almost halfway through getting our stamps for this area. Okay. Oh, there he is. Oni-san. Okay, so let me get the stamina kit. And then from here on, I'm literally 1 point away. I would get the strength, magic, all this stuff. That's what I'm going to be saving up for next, I guess. Also, what dictates some of the effects of mementos? Because like I mentioned earlier, I had one encounter where like I slipped through the floor. Is that not a weather? Is that like an RNG thing, a weather thing? Like what determines that? It was like a sinkhole. Poor Morgana got sucked to the ground. Oh damn! I didn't even realize. I just kind of attacked to attack. Hmm. Okay. I know that's damage though. You know, you gotta hit it with magic. Way to go, Haru. Decent money. I would have liked to have collected it though, but money, okay. Money, XP, all that. We just never got the crit. Is that all the... Okay, good to go. RNG, huh? Alright. Well, I guess we'll see. I'm not entirely sure what all the effects of mementos are because I know some of them are weather related. I know others, I guess, are RNG, and there are some aspects that do change from time to time. So then my question is, if I wanted to, I guess not necessarily farm the Reaper, but if I wanted to get an encounter, I could get him in one spot and then kind of just come back to it, and then he'll still be there. Or can I, if I spend, not getting close to the end, no doubt about it, gotta keep going just a little bit longer. Could I, like, will he always, like, move floors? So, like, I fight him on one floor, and then let's say I beat him, and then I go to another floor, dawdle around for a bit, and then I could just, like, keep farming it that way? It's kind of just future reference stuff that I'm trying to keep tabs on or potentially think upon. There's our exit. These poor little shadows are getting smaller and smaller, I feel like. Definitely not what we deal with at the beginning, but... Okay, there goes that. Oh, there was a sale at the local store. Oh, level her on. We're getting to the point where I think we'll be near the 60s with some of our characters. Joker's getting up there too. Have to respawn him on another floor. Okay. Oh, damn. Okay. Well, that was your fault, buddy. I was just trying to collect the stuff. So that. I'm level 59 now. I'm about to be level 60. Okay, well, I guess we'll see what personas I can make then by the time that we get back out. See who else we can get stuff for. Okay. So I can get 2 of them. I'll get strength and magic for now. I don't know if we'll build up enough by the next time that we meet, but definitely want to get some of them. Oh, damn, okay, well, rip you. Not a floor. Not a breakable one. Okay, yeah, this was dead end. Alright, so the next floor might be the last one then. 17 out of 30. Ugh. No, not. Okay, we're like close to halfway then. And this next area, I think that's the finish line. Okay, finally. I'm tired of running. Just imagine what it's like for me. So 13 this time instead of 12. There we go. Another locked one. I'll open it. I don't mind it since we are on a new floor, so I imagine some of these items are actually really good. Homunculus. Okay, not bad. They can be very good, especially with some of the later and more annoying enemies when they start having insta-kill moves and stuff. They could save you. Oh, I accidentally found that. Okay. Try to lock it behind two doors.
戦い方なんて教科書に載ってないからすごく刺激的。なんかクイーンの目がちょっと
Oh.
我が輩の魅力がまた増えたな。
Ooh, okay, so finally. And soon we'll have Magarudan. I need to change up how some of your skills look, Morgana. I just looked at how your things are set, and they're not how I have for other characters. So we have 18, and then it looks like we might be ending 19. 20, actually, considering the floor afterwards. Oop. Hey, there we go. Another chest. Let's keep opening them, huh? Empowering the Fuda. Ooh. Seems like it'd be a good item.
外で PC アウトドアだな。ナビ今度本当のアウトドア連れて行ってあげるわ。
The real outdoors. Okay. Yeah. Make our way down. Ooh, we got a new skill. There we go. Ooh, he gets charged too? Oh, wait a minute. That's probably going to be better than Electric Break. Sub Recover HPEX. Ah, okay. Level ups are coming up good for the team.
風の音に
19, and assuming the next floor is the last one, it should be 20. So that means that next time we come back around, there's 10 more stamps I'm going to need to find between all the floors and stuff. Which is great. Doesn't look like it's going to open. Knock it again. Does that mean that there's still people who still don't accept us? Don't worry, as long as we stay active, it will open eventually. Have to be patient until that actually happens. So now, run back to the entrance and we'll rock with what we have. So how many do I have? I don't even have enough flowers to get what I want. It's just the stamps. So next time that we do a Mementos run, I'll have more stuff to want to go ahead and do. So we'll see. I'm not as concerned about some of the things that I can make right now. But I'll see. So let's see. Used by result. Now I'm level 59. Black Rider. What do you want? Tsukiyomi, Balrog, Bugs, and Jatayu. That's actually not a bad trade, I think. Metchel is a deck. Or however he's supposed to be pronounced. Justice, though. It would be a good one to have. Ooh. The Devil. Yatagarasu. Titania. Steris. Cerberus. Pale Rider. Penis Monster. Oh, I can make Narcissus. Your Lunger. The Funny Worm. Kaguya Picaro. Wow. Was a Picaro version of Kaguya too? This is gonna be one of the next ones I have to make once I get to the next level, I guess. Orochi's coming up too. So Black Rider might actually be... It's the tower. Oh, actually that would work for Shinya. Thing is, I just don't have a... I don't have a very high level, so it's not gonna be getting... It's not gonna be getting much. But... nice to have. Also, is there advanced... Anything here that wants any of those? I can make Vasuki actually in a bit, since I have all of those guys. With Star, too. Ashura. Only White Rider. Hekatana Curious, and then Thor, Kukulon, and Yoshitsune. Okay. Inugami Throne. Okay, so the only low thing that I don't have right now is Inugami, but Throne and Orochi. And I can make Izanagi no Okami. Kali Lucifer, okay. Parvati, Fornius Titania, Seth, Cerberus with bugs, Yatagarasu, Raul, Athena, Magatsu, Izanagi, Fornius, okay. And then I'm actually willing to trade bugs for the Black Rider with Jatayu. Wind, snow, pollen warning always in effect. Really? That's a thing? What happens if I have all three? Wait, hold on. Crust, how good is this for potential, like, Mementos runs? Is this any good to get, like, effects and certain things to work? Because this seems very interesting, but it feels like it's kind of an exclusive to Mementos. Is this any good at all? Increase SP cost of wind skills. I don't think I need that. Period support for support skills. I'm kind of tempted to want to get this one. Is it any good? Good for skills that utilize foul weather. I'll think I'll get it just for the time. And see if there... Do I have any skills that... No, I do not. Okay, so... I never take it personally? Okay. Because I don't ever really use those skills where it's like, oh, on so-and-so whether, like, this and this happens. But, like, I think it could be interesting. Potent Hypnosis, maybe? Heat Riser. Actually, no. I'll take Potent Hypnosis and hope that I have better, like, stat skills for that. But Garudon, Myziodine, Mopsiodine... Oh, hang on. Heat Riser... Null Blast. Okay. So if I do Garudine this, Heat Riser, this... Yeah, I can do this. The Black Rider. The master display my ability to bring the true calamity to even your worst foes. Goddamn. Really? Maziodine? Do it. Go for it. What do you give me? Thunder Rain? Okay. I think that's a fair trade. Ambient Aid. What does that do again? Increased chance of inflicting ailments during... Oh, okay. See, so that would have been okay, but not personally that good. Because I don't... Well, besides like Flash Bomb, I don't think there's very many statuses on me. I don't run like many status related stuff. Oh, but it looks like this is kind of his thing. Heavy physical damage to all foes, low chance to fear. Bloodbath. Okay. That's a lot of health for that. Interesting. Okay. Well. I have it, and I think, can I register? Okay. Even still now, I'm going to see what sort of fusions we can do. Kali, this is one of the ones I need going forward. Starius Picard. Garuda and Black Rider. It's actually not bad for Yatagarasu. Titania, Starius, Hail Rider. Actually, yeah, I could do these ones. See if it works. I know I need the White Rider for... the thing is, I want it to be something stronger. So, like, that's what I would want, but... what do I need White Rider for? It's... Chiyo. This is a good persona. I know this one. Like, I know this one has like some really strong stuff. I've used it in Persona 3 because it's got this one's weak to nuke because I remember it had like next to no weaknesses. I'm pretty sure back in Persona 3 when I used it. So I'll hold off on getting the White Rider, but I am willing to still try for some of these other stronger personas. I think realistically one of the only ones I could try for is Yatagarasu with maybe something that, yeah, like this. Internal Hypnosis. Increases the effect period of support skills cast on self by 1 turn. Seems really good. Garudine. Maegon Thunder Rain. Heat Riser. Only weak to Dark. And a Revolution, I guess. Let's see, does it fuck? I'm willing to try it this time, but... oh my god, no! It did. Okay. Oh my god. Well, what sort of abomination did we make this time? Oh, wait, what the heck? Fornius, you are way... what? I made you way earlier than I think I needed to. You are not supposed to be here yet. Well, he has no skills. He can evade everything. He can evade everything. If I need to avoid an attack, I guess I can go Fornius. What the fuck? Survival trick. I guess if I wanted to try... what a build, wow. What a persona. What a thing, huh? You're on for 4 hours right now? God damn. Okay, I was hoping we could actually finish size we could actually finish size Palace, but I guess not. If you feel registered with even more names, our master says he can arrange further privileges for you. Work hard towards your rehabilitation. Okay. What can I get with you? Gabriel, Raphael. Oh my god, okay. The rest of the angels. Nebulos, I remember you. You're just a whole bunch of fucking, yeah, you're a bunch of the statuses. Thor. Okay, soon we can have Thor. Seth soon, I think, should also be like I want to use him. He's got great stats and all, but I think I should get to a point where like he'll probably be one of the ones that is gonna have to be turned around for levels and stuff. God, it's kind of a while for some of the next ones. Titania. Parvati and Seth. Only level 2 is the problem. Narcissist. Magatsu Izanagi. Based on what I have, oops. I kind of want to do I kind of really want to get rid of Fornius because I can't do anything with him right now, especially with a lot of the personas that I have, but I can't is the problem. I guess I can do that, and I can do Magatsu Izanagi with Balrog. Thing is, he's just not gonna have any good skills, I think, because I don't have the tower up. Mitra with Decabria. What can I do with you, Decabria? I go with Seth. I could do the Pale Rider. Okay. I guess that's not a terrible trade. Well, it's a strong persona, but like I won't be able to use it for. I want to keep. Seth has good skills. I feel like I just haven't really used them, which sucks. Because I've got other personas that help out with what I have. Work beckons. Well, I appreciate you dropping by. Crust. I'm probably gonna have to call it here soon myself in like in the next hour or so. So there's probably not gonna be much time that I have that I'm going to dedicate. But for the next Persona stream, hopefully, we should be finishing up the Palace more so of my own volition. So we will have things to do very soon, I feel. Tsukiyomi has also reached a point where I think they're going to be a lot less useful. They're strong, and I want to keep them for that reason. But I guess I'll see. Raoul. Magatsu Izanagi, Nebulos. Orochi, Pale Rider. Mitra. The Tempress. Mothman and you give me Kaguya, Picaro. I guess. Triples counter damage. Guess we'll do Mazionga. And Markunda, I guess. Go ahead. I'm just making things to make them right now. Have them for the, Who dareth call me, O radiant heart that shineth into the night? I shall become the strength trickster. I'm Kaguya Picaro. The light shall never be extinguished as long as I live. I'm just gonna try to level up who I can and get whatever personas of whatever varying strengths. Narcissus. The Red Rider. A lot of these riders. Pale Rider, White Rider, Black Rider. I don't remember who they are. I swear all these riders do make a persona. I just don't remember which one it is. So I feel like I should try to make them, but I'm gonna look to see again. I need a Devil. I'm gonna swap out some of my personas. So Decambria, you gotta go. Same thing with you. Actually, no, I need a Hermit, so you're fine. And Kaguya, for now, I'm afraid that you must go as well. Fornius, I think you should go, but I'll hold on to you just for now because I think it's funny. So let me look at my confidants again real quick. So I need an Empress. I have an Emperor, I think, right? That's what, yeah, I have an Emperor. So I have, I need Empress, Justice. Empress, Justice. Do I not have a Fortune? Empress, Justice, Fortune. Empress, Justice, Fortune, Devil, Star. Okay, Empress.
週やめるので見るのですか登録無礼な音仕方ありませんね閲覧なさい
Empress.
こ相応のあなたの力です
Justice.
相応のではお持ちなさい
Empress, Justice, Fortune.
こ相応のあなたのこれですか
Oops. Okay, Empress, Justice, Fortune. The Hanged may be one, but the Devil.
このペルスではお持ちなさいさあ合体です
And then I have one more. And then I think I said the Star, right?
やめるのジュスティーヌお前閲覧なさい
The Devil. The Star.
このペルスではお持ちなさい
I don't need the Moon. I'm pretty sure. Mitama's Judgment, the Sun, the Moon. I don't think I should
もう
work.
終わりかなんだ
I'll see for how some of my other personas will do. That should clear up our current mementos run. These final words I leave, if voice reached you, most likely more. Even so, must relay you. Please remember, ruin you own. Plan, reverse, repel, to come. Oh, Rister. Orister. Cool. Oh, Trickster? Something cool save this world? Maybe? Okay. Heading out now. I'll catch you later, Crust. We'll be talking soon, and I'll be seeing you, maybe not sooner, but I'll be seeing you not too long from now either. So you have a good day at work, and we'll see what more we have left to do. But I think next stream we should be finishing up with what we need to do here with Size Palace and all. So I appreciate you dropping by for as long as you have. We'll see each other again soon, and we'll be in talks as well. And hopefully next time we'll have more to do.
やめんのか
Okay, so we defeated Shadows, reached the new area, and completed it as well. I need to collect the stamps though, so we'll see. See how that goes.
ああ、帰ったか。
Tadaima. Okay, so
おい
I want a massage. Sadayo. Onegaishimasu.
凝ってますね
There's
ここ
knots
とか
everywhere.
ここ
Ouchie.
いいんじゃないでしょうかお
Looks like that was pretty effective. And no, don't overwork. Thank you, my lovely and beautiful wife. Oh, how are you doing, Reggie?
うんうん
Yeah, Reggie's healthy. So, Kawakami... EY. Okay, EY is available, but... Hifumi is available too. Who's available here? Oh, Akechi. He's not ready. I need to talk to... Is Chihaya here? No. I need to go talk to Chihaya. See if she can help me out. Get a fortune reading.
どうしますか
Catchy. Yes, please. I have all this money. I'm free to spend.
行きますよ
Okay, so let's see. I'll uphold my deal that I had with Crust to hopefully
どうですか
have a better. Oops. Is it better now? Not better. Okay. I was so far off base with my time with Akechi. So EY is available, but actually, I think I'm gonna go hang out with Hifumi. Where's her confidant stat at right now? She's the star, so she should be near the bottom, right? Yeah, she's at 7. So she's almost done. Holy crap. Okay, so Mia-kun, the thing is, something unexpected happened. Can we talk? Yes. If you would.
ありがとうございます。
We can talk.
実は
Well, my mother finally talked to me. Uh-huh. She told me that most of my matches thus far have been fixed in my favor. Uh-oh. She's exposed. Exposed all that, huh? She also admitted that she was the one who sold the story of the weekly magazine. I had no choice. I feel no shame. Or I feel so shamed. However, thinking back, I do recall some of my opponents making poor moves at odd times. I always wanted people to recognize my shogi skills, but I suppose I never had any. Oof. I became so conceited as a result of all those fake victories. Why did my mother confess all of a sudden? It's as if she had a change of... Who's to say? A change of heart? The Phantom Thieves? That can't be. Perhaps they eavesdropped on our conversation. Maybe. You're overthinking it. I'm glad her heart changed. Yes. It was painful to hear the truth, but I'm glad that my mother had a change of heart.
あのね
I've decided. I'm not going to lose. Oh? Lose what? What are you talking about? Lose what? Oh, sorry, I was referring to the exhibition match. I'm going through with it as planned. However, before that, I'm going to confess everything. Oh, what? Damn. I know I'll receive a lot of criticism, but I must ensure the truth is known. My next match will showcase my true talents. I don't know how it's going to go, but I hope you'll watch. As your teacher, I promise to put up a good fight so I don't embarrass myself. Oh, I remember how much I like doing Hifumi's story too now. It's another one that's being close to being finished too. I have a couple of these that are on the cusp. I'd be lying if I told you that I'm not scared. My kingdom is a house of cards. I'm not sure if I can withstand a true battle. However, I intend to fight with dignity to the very end as a queen should. There's a new move I'd like to test out for the
お願
exhibition.
いします
Will you stay for another game? Please come at me with all you have.
参ります
That is, if you can get past the valiant knights who guard my Togo kingdom. Mairimasu. Another extra check to the knowledge that I already have maxed out.
ではまた
I see, so there's still room for improvement. I'd like to do this again sometime. Arara? It's me. May I have a little bit of your time? I was just a little curious about your thoughts regarding my decision to reveal my fixed match, that is. I support it. You should really rethink it. It's certainly admirable. I support it. Thank you. I'm so glad to hear that you're the reason I managed to make the decision. Or I'm so glad to hear that you're the reason I managed to make that decision after all. Our talks helped me realize I should play with the utmost sincerity. I'm sorry. I only wanted to convey my gratitude for you. I must prepare for my exhibition match, so I'll be going now. I'll see you at the church. Ooh, okay. So Hifumi is also... Oh, I forgot to talk to Bishiba a day ago or so. Could that be at this hour? There's going to be a festival in Asakusa tomorrow, and I'm thinking of attending. It seems that they hold it around this time of year. Would you care to join me? Okay, well, let's commit. I feel like I could hang out with Haru. Of course, thanks. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night. Festival, huh? I want to eat some takoyaki. Oh, God, don't remind me, Morgana. I'd love some takoyaki right about now. I actually do have takoyaki, but it's a frozen kind. I have to make it myself. I went to one of my local Asian marts and picked it up, and I was like, ooh, this looks quite
あのね
yummy. I'd love takoyaki. Glad I could come here to return last year's kumare. Thank you again for helping me out, and sorry. No need to apologizing. It was fun. Sure is lively here. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. This festival is really bustling with people, huh? It's nice. Anyway, wasn't this kumare heavy? Father always brought huge, elaborate ones for good fortune. They even reported it on TV. Can't get a new one for this year, though. Planning on buying one for the Phantom Thieves instead. If we set that up in the hideout, I feel something good will happen. I recognize that voice. Oh yeah, something drew me to this festival. Little did I know I'd run into the former CEO's daughter, tangled in a case. And with that Prince boring I've seen so many times before, no less. I think this means we need an interview. Leave Haru alone. Oh, how chivalrous. Is she your girlfriend? Are you an acquaintance of his? What's this about an interview? I've interviewed him before. I would have thought a high-class lady like you, like yourself, would be out of his league. She's my friend. She's my senpai in school. I see. Well, it seems like I'm intruding, so I'll get out of your way. Be wary of that mass media, especially when it comes to men. Oh, okay. It's fine. There's nothing to fear. I sure hope so. Ooh, bonus points for the Oya, for Oya's confidant as well. That was an interesting acquaintance. Ah, so she cooperated with you too. Maybe I should have asked her to take a photo for us as a memento. Well, let's regroup and buy a Kumare. Okay, this one actually I think was a bonus overall. Kumare's a little bit different, but at least it's cute. Well then please put this up in the hideout. Alright. Something neat. Thanks for today. Alright. Let me see.
ああ、帰ったか。
Oh, home shopping, yes. I have all this money, of course I'm going to want to spend it. Sturdy ointment set. Treat those wounds before they happen. Physical ointment, magic ointment. Inner muscle set. As long as you have the strength, it's always inner strength. Salvation S, hustle S. Ointments. Let's get the sturdy ointment set. We'll have it in soon. Bye for now. We'll see you again next time with another fabulous product. Bye for now. Okay, so what do we have available? I can't hang out with Sojiro until I get my kindness up. I still can't hang out with EY because I have to get his points up. I think this is probably a good time to go hang out with Chihaya then, in the meantime. I'll get bonus points on Akechi again. I'll ask her for it, and then I'll get a fortune reading, and then get some points on Akechi. I also want to get some on EY probably at some point. So long as I can have Chihaya help me out, that would be a blessing. Ikimasu yo. Alright. And then I'll double check too as well. Chihaya. So Chihaya, EY. Well, EY and I don't know who else I don't currently have points for, but I'll do it probably sometime later. So let's do a verification test. You remember what happened last time? I mean, Chairman Fukurai visited me. If you have some time, could you stick around and chat for a bit? Sure. Yes. What about Chihaya? We'll be growing stronger soon. What are you gonna do? You're gonna hang out with Chihaya? Yep. Let's go somewhere else. What? So I've been thinking a lot about our last meeting, and I wasn't completely honest with you, but I've decided I'm going to tell you everything about Fukurai-san, as well as the real reason why I decided to leave my village. I already told you about how it was a small traditional town tucked away in the mountains, right? Well, when I was young, I predicted a major earthquake. The villagers revered me as a messenger of God, but when I kept predicting disasters, they started blaming me for everything. They said I was cursed, a monster. So I locked myself away. People would still come by to throw stones through the windows, though. Things went on like that for some time until one day an angry mob came and burned the house down. Oh my god! That's why I decided to come to Tokyo after graduating high school. I wanted to change my fate, but I didn't know anyone. But I needed money, so I took the first job I could find at a small nightclub. I found myself surrounded by dangerous people. That's when Fukurai-san approached me. He's a psychic too, you know. He knew from a mere glance that I was a runaway who had just come to Tokyo. Then, once I told him why I decided to leave my village, he immediately invited me to join with the ADP. That's when he gave me the moniker of the Maiden of Relief. He told me that I possessed divine power to save others from misfortune, that I could become more than a monster the monster people saw me as. I broke down the moment he said that. Haha. Deep down, I knew all along that the Holy Stones didn't have any power, but I thought I might be able to save people even though I was a monster. Or perhaps because I was a monster. So the truth is, I was only ever selling those holy stones for my own personal benefit. I'm a terrible person, huh? You're wrong about that. You shouldn't have tricked him. I don't think so. Wait, my fortune said you're supposed to hate me. Uh-oh, someone's fortunes may be wrong then, huh? I never thought you would overturn even that fate, Amamiya-san. You know what? I see now how wrong I was. I'm not going to keep turning a blind eye to injustice. I'm going to expose the chairman's fraudulent activities and wake the other members up to the truth. Thank you so much for listening to me today. If there's anything else that you need to talk to about, I'll be glad to return the favor, Amamiya-san. Okay, good one, Chihaya. Special Fate reading provides a preview of all abilities for a confidant of your choice. Really? That seems really good. Oh my god, wait, a lot of her skills are insane. You can find out what confidant's future abilities. They will then be viewable from the confidant menu. Wow. Now that I think about it though, just saying the holy stones are powerless won't convince people. ADP holds what they call seminars for believers, but it's really just brainwashing. That's what everyone thinks they'll be. Wait, that's why everyone thinks they'll be unhappy without a holy stone. Honestly, I don't hold any sway there, even though I'm the Maiden of Relief. Just who is the chairman? Let me think it over some more. We can talk more next time. Well, thank you again for today. Amamiya-san, please hear me out. Now that I think about it, I barely knew anything about the chairman nor the ADP in general. So I'm thinking of doing some research on the ADP first. I'm done turning a blind eye. You're gonna be okay? Be careful so the maiden's taking action. Be careful, Chihaya. I don't need you getting into any danger, okay? I'll be okay. You can trust me. I'm a little nervous, but I have to do this for the other members. I hope I'll find convincing information, something to bring the others to their senses. From now on, I will see with my own two eyes rather than through cryptic fortunes. I'll let you know if I find anything, so please promise me that you'll come by again. Now I should be going. You're supposed to send the card on the 18th, which means that there's only 11 days left. I think we should be strong enough, for the most part. So who's all here? There's Haru, Yusuke. I think I'm gonna work to get Yusuke maxed out, probably soonest of all of my current confidant. Shinya seems like he's around a lot too, so I'm not too terribly worried about missing out on his for now. So let's go over to Station Square. Let's see the lottery drawings. Oh, we only got 300. I mean, I'll buy another one still. I've won it big before off of these, so I'll take what I can. Or like, it's a guaranteed win after a set amount. Alright, let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. Ah, dang it. Womp womp. Okay. Well, I don't think there's anything else to do then. So then Yusuke, yeah, Yusuke's here. Underground walkway. Yusuke, you're at what, level 7 or level 8? He's at 7, okay. So Haru needs some more. Between Haru, was it Haru, Futaba, Akechi? They're all kind of hovering around like the 2s and 3s. EY. Oya's coming up there as well. Hifumi's now level 8 too, so like another 2 levels guaranteed for her. I hope. I'm pretty sure that like Maruki is like should be close to, if not done. I'm not sure if it is or not, but I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, really? Faithfulness. Can I just look at these now? Oh my god, wait, what? Told you. Decreases the delay, turn delay by to 0, allowing you to instantly escape battle. Okay. Bullet hail. Chance to enter a gun-based all-out attack after a successful ambush. Ooh, really? Next up for her is Legendary Scoop. Makes it easier to ambush the enemy regardless of security level. Wow. Discount. Decrease the cost of gun customization. Oh, that'd be good. Okay. Allows you to leave a persona to learn an attribute resistance. Attribute resistant. What does that mean? For Chihaya, next up is Celestial Reading. Triggers a fusion alarm, then raise alarm chance until... Triggers a fusion alarm. Oh, and then raises alarm chance until end of the day. Okay, so that allows me to get the red room in the velvet room. Position hack. Chance to instantly hold up enemies when starting a battle. Really? What? Sleuthing Mastery. Chance to reveal all of one enemy's affinities at the start of a battle. Pepper, you can't be up here. What are you doing? Curry tips. Allow you to make curry that moderately restores SP to all allies. Oh, that one's at 9. Okay. So Yusuke almost has an Endure skill. Okay. Haru gets her follow-up at level 3. Okay. Second Awakening. Oh, yeah. Okay. Max Arcanaverse. Greatly increases the EXP bonus granted by the Arcanaverse. So we get your maxed out. Okay. Wow. All right. Very interesting how that skill works then. Thank you, Chihaya. Wow. Our only option now is to wait until the proposed date. Let's hang out. You must have a wealth of free time if that is your decision. Do you want to speak? I would like to speak with you and the others. Do you have some free time today? Yes, this guy, please. Let's get you leveled up. I would like other opinions as well. I shall send in an invite and see who has time to meet. I wish to do so at LeBlanc, if that is all right with you. My apologies for calling all of you out here like this. Moss was even kind to serve us coffee before he went shopping. Now I have a vital request. Hit me with your best shot. All that tough problem's gonna have to go to Ren though. I can help with any subject that's not math. Do you two honestly believe I would ask you here for help in my studies? The truth is I'm planning to display my work in a competition. The one organized by Kawanabe of the Japanese Art Support Foundation. You remember, yes, Ren? I must win to prove that not only my ability, but my intense passion for art as well. However, I'm having quite a bit of trouble determining what my next subject should be. I've given the painting a fair amount of thought, but nothing comes to me yet. Hence, I was hoping to hear your opinions on an ideal subject. How about you have on... Ryuji! How long are you going to keep bringing that up? Anyway, maybe you should paint something people find pretty. So in the end, we return to the concept of beauty. Ren, what subject do you think would most capture beauty? Scenery is always nice. I'd say more... I think there's only one really right answer here. That's probably on. I suppose she is a subject I put great focus on in the past. But now I'm aware of her true personality, I'm not sure I could paint her beautifully. Haha, that's right. Wait, what's that supposed to mean? Maybe Morgana was also a decent answer. But I think the scenery would have been better. But On definitely felt like the most beautiful thing in that list of things. I didn't get to read that. Why can I not paint a beauty as pure as a Sayuri? Where have all my efforts gone? You know, I'm not really sure what you mean by pure beauty. I mean, yeah, it's a pretty painting, but I'm not really sure I really consider it a pure beauty or whatever. I don't know, I guess it just feels more gentle to me. Honestly, I almost cried the first time I saw the Sayuri. It felt kind of like I was a baby again in my mother's arms, watching over me, telling me everything's gonna be okay. That was the gentleness that painting made me feel. This is something from someone with absolutely no art knowledge, though. Gentleness. That is yet another aspect the Sayuri captured that I cannot. Is my heart too clouded? It ain't cloudy, dude. Are you sure about that? Painting used to be all my heart desired. I needed nothing else in life. But now? What now? I've become overwhelmed with the need to prove myself to Kawanabe, to prove myself to the world. I look down on Madarame for focusing so sharply on fame and money, yet I too yearn for the praise of others. In truth, oftentimes I regret declining Kawanabe's offer. Is this what pure passion is supposed to look like? My heart is clouded by worldly desires. What's wrong with that? The same applies to everyone. You've really grown, Yusuke. Well, he's understanding. What? My ugliness has helped me grow? Lorenz, right, dude? Ain't nothing wrong with doing your best to make a living. And you just want someone to acknowledge your work, right? That's some serious passion. But how can passion be born from these repulsive thoughts? Listen here, dude. I was totally like you back on the track team. I just wanted to prove myself, to win, and to get all the girls to call me shit like Sakamoto Heart Senpai. But you know, even through all of that, I was trying to help my team out. Sure, it's a solo sport, but nobody's gonna run till they puke if they don't got teammates they want to inspire. I guess what I really want to say is you got to do stuff for other people, for people beyond just yourself if you want to succeed. Is that how it is? So the sincere gentleness held within the Sayuri, the warmth of its heart, it was all for the sake of those who gaze upon it. How interesting. Ah, I see. Hey, what do you see? I've been a fool. Beauty is not the superficial thing I have long thought it to be. It is something that wells up within the heart until it breaks free. It is a gift given by a subject unto its viewer. Yes, I finally see the truth. The three of you have my sincerest gratitude, for you have been a truly tremendous aid. How exactly? He somehow managed to help Yusuke out. I feel like my bond with Yusuke has grown deeper. Oh man. Okay, so Yusuke's gotten stronger too. Now can endure attacks. Yes, the time has come for my brush to meet canvas in beautiful harmony. If you'll excuse me. Oh damn, he's out there fast. Man, he's acting even weirder than normal. He looked pretty inspired though, so he'll be fine, right? Anyway, are you guys hungry? I might ask boss to make us something nice once he gets back. Maybe curry this time. God, you eat so freaking much. Oh yeah, and what about that crap about being good at everything except math? It ain't nice to lie, you know. I wasn't lying. It's just really hard to get good grades at Shujin. If you're not getting good grades, you should have known Yusuke wasn't gonna ask you to study with him. It's getting late. I should probably take them to the train station. These confidants are all so nice. I like them a lot. Still haven't caught the culprit? What are the police doing? Do your job. You're nothing but tax thieves. How long are they gonna let the phantom thieves run free? Country's done for. Someone better take responsibility. Kaitaka. Another box came. Ah, okay, my stuff's here. What'd you get? Got the ointments. Okay, do we have... No new crossword. I gotta go check on Reggie. See if Reggie's doing okay. Reggie, how you hanging? Okay, Reggie's still pretty healthy. Okay. So we have Oya coming up. Oh, is Hifumi available too? Okay, well, I guess I can hang out with Chihaya. Okay, Oya is the only one available. Oh, Akechi's still not. What? I asked for so much from. Okay, well, I guess we're heading off to the. What? I've asked for like 2 or 3 things on Akechi already. Okay, well, get a fortune reading. And then I'll do an affinity reading for not Akechi. Okay, so Akechi, EY, Hifumi. Akechi, EY, and Hifumi. Alright, dude, what the hell? Is that enough? Oh, let me check to see if it like any noticeable differences. No, nothing I can see yet. If I hang on. If I talk to Akechi, it'll tell me, right? Like I'm pretty sure it would. Like I'm closer. Okay, so no, yeah, no, I can't. My thing is not gonna go up. Damn it. Okay, so it's the same thing I think right now for Hifumi. So I'll have to. I'll just level up what I can then for now. My confidants. Ara ara. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Like I become closer thanks to Incubus. Yes, let's hang out with Leia. Okay, sit down. It's no use. All my connections who knew where Kaya were are gone, thanks to the chief and my publisher. Well, say something. Like what? You seem tired, so I have a pet cat. Are you okay? You seem tired. Frustrated more so, but you can tell? I guess it's pretty obvious. Pulling these consecutive all-nighters is really wearing me down. At this rate, you're going to work yourself to death. You've been meeting your quota, right? Of course, they'll fire me if I show any signs of weakness. Chief really wants me to mess up, but I'm not going to give him the satisfaction, haha. He's like some kind of tyrant. Tell me about it. It's a race to see whether I can find Kyle before he crushes me. That's not good. Shouldn't you do something about the chief before you keep chasing Kyle-chan's case? There's like nothing I can do about a guy like that. He's rotten to the core. And despite how he acts, the higher-ups like him, I have no one to go to. It's over. He didn't seem like that kind of guy to change his mind. But at this rate, you won't be able to continue your investigation. What do you think, kid? Alright, so I see. I'm gonna die. What's the chief's name? Why, you gonna go find his weakness? Shinpei Honjo. I heard that he's a good husband and he used to cover economic foreign policy. It's just me overthinking things, but he's seen your face, you know. Don't go trying anything heroic. She's saying this for your own good. Got it, kid? I wonder where Kaio is. Sorry, but I don't feel like getting any info from you today. Thanks for coming all the way out here, though. I'll see you around. Okay. So right now we're stuck at, what, level 7? Back to this music, huh? Yo. We'll be sending the calling card on the 18th, 10 days from now. Would you like to do anything before then? I want to train. I want to play. I see. You're quite disciplined. If you need us, summon us. I'll be there immediately. Our existence depends on this strategy. Let's do everything we can. Last time we were talking about how court trials work. Today we'll be learning about what you're asking if the Phantom Thieves would be given a trial if they get caught. Of course they would. All they would need is prove a link between the deaths and their actions. In short, they would be put on trial for murder. Hey, I'm Amiya. Tell me how old you have to be listened to. Wait, how old you have to be to listen in on a trial? Any age, 65. Listen in on a trial. Any age. That's right. No age restrictions for listening in on a trial. You can get in whether you're 0 or 85. Youth crimes are an exception, but it's basically open to the public, meaning you can all go to attend. Well, I imagine the visitor seats will be full if the Phantom Thieves were to put on trial. Everyone is dying to know who exactly the culprits are and how they did it. I knew you could be young to visit these things, so that's why I figured it had to be any age. Because, like, I remember hearing stories of, like, people from, like, 18-year-olds. So, like, I knew, like, it could be, I know it could be, like, young adults. However, their methods and how it connects to the murders must be proven in order to sentence them. The methods of the Phantom Thieves use far exceed human knowledge. I'd imagine in order to prove it, they'd have to catch it in the act. Yeah, not a good one. Supposed to send the calling card. We got 10 more days. Okay. So Haru on no Shinya. Okay, so I think it's just Haru today. But if I were to be completely honest, I think I'm gonna run by the shrine. Okay, so who did I say it was? It was Akechi, it's EY, and Hifumi. So let me just get big. We're gonna splurge, and we're gonna go to Akechi. Because I need to give one more to Akechi. That's what I said I was going to be willing to do. Akechi. Okay, that's what I need. Akechi, Hifumi, and EY. At least like those three I know for certain. Reggie, how are you holding up, pal? I need to figure out which day it is here that you're not going to be looking healthy. Sojiro has also been put on weight. EY. No Hifumi. No Akechi either. So Chihaya coming up soon. So ask for help from Chihaya on EY in the hope that that pushes it over maybe. And then we'll also hang out with her. Affinity reading. Where is he? UI. And then we'll also hang out with Chihaya. Ikimasu yo. That was helpful. Will it tell me now? No, it's still not. Do a verification test. Something I'd like to talk about. The ADP case is more complicated than I thought. What am I to do? Just hang out, I guess. See what we can get. The chairman's pushing me as hard as ever to sell those fake stones. I've been trying to use this as an opportunity to investigate into the ADP seminar so I can expose him, but the deeper I dig, the scarier everything becomes. How so? The ADP apparently doesn't profit very much from the sales of the holy stones. It's nothing more than a front. Most of the revenue actually comes from their seminars. There, they give their patrons some sort of mind-altering drug, after which they're What? After that, they're encouraged to donate their life savings to the benefit of the ADP. People have been gone missing after seminars. Families have been torn apart by the madness. And I was part of it all. By selling those fraudulent stones, I was in direct support of their horrible actions. I know this doesn't make up for what I've done, but I want to help the others come to their senses. Rarely anyone with the ADP will talk to me, though, and those who do won't actually hear me out. What should I do, Miya-san? These people are all heading down the path toward great ruin. There has to be some way I can deal with the chairman. Or I don't have to admit everything that I've been going on, and then if I get even if I get dragged down too, that's the only way. I should take care of the chairman before that happens. No one could stop him, right? Tell me his names. Oh, the chairman? Yuichi Fukurai. Why do you ask? Don't worry about it. Oh. How strange. It seems the cards have changed somehow. That picture is in line with that of the trickster. What does that mean? Even so, my fate remains unchanged. I'm destined to stay a monster. Okay. So we've got 2 more mementos quests. Think of this for a while. Let's finish this for today. Well then, goodbye. Okay. So I'll have people to hang out with during the day. Lower house disbanded. It was a circle split. Masa Yoshishido. He's the only one. The only one who can stand up for what's right. The only one who will make good on this word. He's the kind of person we need leading the nation, especially in times like these. Shido leads the United Future movement, right? He was right. If we'd taken the Phantom Thieves seriously from the start, they'd be behind bars by now. Which will come first? Do you think the regime change or the apprehension of the Phantom Thieves? God, I hate that bald fuck and the fucking SIU chairman, director, whatever the fuck. That other bald-headed loser. Including the day that we got to carry out the plan, there's only 11 days left. Time's really slipping away. What'll happen to us if we fail? We won't fail. It's kind of tough to say that for sure, though. Maybe, but we can't lose heart before we even done anything. If we do that, we'll just mess up everything. Even the parts we can definitely succeed in. You actually said something wise for once. You want to fight? You two get along so well. How so? It is an outrageous claim. That's what I should be saying. Come on, stop it. Let's try to keep tensions low. We're all feeling anxious. Even you, Makoto? Yes, it can't really help. It'd be help this time. It's not how I raised you. Get a hold of yourself, Ryuji. Why are you singling me out? Oh man, our group dynamic, I love it. Okay, so who's available right now? So Haru Futaba, I think? Yeah, Haru Futaba. And okay, so Haru and Futaba. I think I'm probably going to. Can I see Confidant? Where is she? Hey, what? Oh, okay. Position hack at level 4. So I need to get her to level 4. And then Haru, I think was up here, yeah. Haru gets her next level up, her skill at level 3. So let me go gamble first, and then I'm gonna go get Haru to help me out. Okay, let's go gambling. Boop, 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 boop. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Womp womp. Okay, so let's go hang out with Haru. And then, is it the 9th? It is the 9th. Haru, our plants. What? I'm here for the vegetables. Makes me happy. Those ones have done enough growing so we can harvest them now. Here we go. They've grown so well. How many do we get then? Feeling confident about these ones, treat them with care and respect, okay? Only one. Okay. Here for the vegetables. We'll do physical attacks one time. I'll hold off on the moonlight carrots. I'll do the beans this time and then the onion. Okay. I didn't see what date she said they would finish. The 12th, okay. Oh, that's actually very soon. Okay. Came to see you. Vegetables in the planters are doing well. I could show them to you if you'd like. Okay. Hang out hard. So it's quite a mysterious thing. Within its gentle care, even a tiny seed can awaken, spread its roots, and grow up towards the sun. It's almost like a mother. Perhaps the aspect is why I find this place so comforting. You know, I only started taking care of these planters because one of my teachers asked me to. I was hesitant at first, but I liked it so much that I kept them long past their original request. Started mixing my own fertilizer, adjusting soil ratios. Now I raise these plants in complete secret. Rankun, I'm worried what the school might do if they found out about this. Phantom Thief doesn't worry. They won't find out. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. You're so dependable. In that case, we can be partners in crime. Oh my god. Honestly, Rankun, I really enjoy the time that we spend together. It's so different from how I feel when I'm around him. Him? Her dad? I'm sorry, I meant might be... Oh. It reminds me, though, I wanted to ask you your advice about him. This whole arrangement began when my father first introduced us around the winter of my second year in high school. I was told we were just meeting as friends for dinner, but then he said that friend was going to be my fiancé. I was surprised. It was surprising, but I suppose I had always known I would someday be married off for political gain. So I accepted, and that was the start of our relationship. But no relationship stuff happened, just to be clear. Anyway, I was never exactly fond of him to begin with, but now he's grown far worse. Recently, he's been suggesting we go on an early honeymoon together to celebrate our coming marriage. I can't even stand to look at him, though, let alone spend any actual prolonged time together. So, what can I say to decline his offers? I don't want to go with you. I'm afraid of flying. We should break up. I don't want to go with you. You're right. I suppose it would be best to simply be clear about it. As you know, my father passed away before he could fulfill his promise to rescind the marriage proposal. So, any conversation about putting a halt to the marriage will have to come from me. Tell the truth, I've already mentioned it to my fiancé. Really? But he refused to listen to a single word I have to say. Apparently, he's even been telling the employees of Okamura Food about the contract he made with my father. And the company would have to pay extreme reparations if it got called off for any reasons. I just don't know how to handle this. I can postpone while I'm still in high school, but after that? Thinking about it now, it seems my father's death has turned out to be quite favorable for my fiancé. After all, he's now engaged to be the majority shareholder of a massive company. I suppose in the end, all he really cares about is his own personal gain. Well, that's not what a relationship is supposed to be built on. It should be something more. Something like a love so intense that just seeing the other person makes your chest tighten up. Have you ever experienced that? I have. Too many times to count. I have. Really? That's so romantic. I'm actually a little jealous of you and of the girl. But there's no spark like that with my fiancé. Spending time with him is almost like some kind of training. Still, any hardship I go through now will surely help the Phantom Thieves eventually. I'll get through this. Okay. Coming along good, Haru.
Yoshi.
Chance of one follow-up attack if Joker's attack does not down the enemy. Okay. Oh, it's getting late. I should probably get back to my gardening. Well, I think I'll be staying here a little while longer. See you later. Sorry for the sudden call. You remember how we talked about my fiancé? He won't stop asking me to spend the weekend with him. My excuse was that my friend was calling me, so here I am, away from him. Smart response. Sounds like I asked which friend. That's pretty smart, Haru. I've never done anything like that before. My heart was pounding. He's been getting more and more persistent at this rate. I don't know how long I can play along, but hearing your voice calmed me down a bit. Thanks for listening to me. I'll let you go. Oh, I'll let you go for now. See you later. I'm liking how things are coming along with a lot of the characters that we have. I swear to God, if these old businessmen are talking about fucking Cheeto again, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Okay, wait. So Hifumi, I think I did. Oh wait. Okay. It doesn't look like it's still. Be better. Okay, Akechi's. Is Hifumi? Oh, I'll go see. I'll talk to her. Oh, it's not. Okay, it's not. I'm sorry for me. I need to go talk to Chihaya first, I guess. So these two are not going to be available for a while, but I'll talk to Chihaya to see if she can help me out. So, Hifumi... and EY. So Akechi's up. I need to see about EY, and then same thing for Hifumi, since hers is almost up as well. Is it available now? Like, can I see it? It is! Okay, fuck, okay. Well, I wanted to hang out with Hifumi, but I said I would get one more in Akechi, so now that I have the ability to... Okay, so I have enough. Hifumi is almost up. Okay. Let's try not to fuck this up again. I said I would do 3 on Akechi at the very least. I promised it. So I'm going to do that, exactly. And then, hope I don't fuck it up like I did last time. I got no points. All of them fumbled. And then, I guess we'll see. Because hopefully, I think he gets his skill level 3. I think maybe level 4 too. I don't know. And then, I'll go back to Hifumi. perhaps not quite appropriate, but I confess I'm a little excited for this. Place I want to visit with you. What do you think? It's a special place for me. I'm hoping that you'll like it too. Sure. Let's hang out at Akechi. What does he want to do? It's a rather nice place. Not quite an apology for that little incident back at the cafe, but rest assured, we're safe here. I'm a regular. It's nice to take some time off when we can, don't you think? What kind of place is this? It's just a jazz club. You get to hear some great performers here. Do they have coffee? But I'm underage. This is my kind of club. What the hell? Actually, now that I think about it, because I fucked around so much on the last time, I don't even really know what kind of a personality Akechi has. Because like I've never really given it thought. I don't stop to think about this guy at all. So like I don't know what his personality type is. Is he the agreeable type? Should I try to confront him with like some of our conversation points, or like try to go head on or clash or something like that? How does this guy think? Or like what would the appropriate response for some of the things that he wants or does? Like maybe he's also kind of yes man-y, where like I kind of just agree and I'm like yes, yes, yes to a lot of stuff that he does. But I feel like due to the nature of like how our like relationship is, I should be maybe not as adversive as I was in the last one, where I was gonna just actively trying to make fun of him, but like I guess like kind of like agreeable. Like these two don't sound good, but this one also just sounds weird to me, because like I'm not sure what kind of a personality Akechi has in comparison to like how I feel for some of these other characters, because like with some of them I kind of just feel like I understand or I know how some of these characters would interact and do stuff, but like I don't have a read on Akechi, mostly because I just haven't really given him the time. I'll shoot for this one though, I think. I'm glad you're so taken with it. Is it safe to assume that you visited places like this before? In any case, let's head in. Oh. Okay, what does the jazz club get me? I didn't even realize that there were still places locked out to me. Why don't we get some drinks? Okay, anything's fine. An ice cold beer. Okay. Anything's fine. Well, he's a regular. Any recommendations? I would probably say like anything's fine, but he's probably the know-it-all here. Nothing particular, but if you don't mind me choosing, then I'll put you in on a random order. You don't have any sort of you don't have any soft drinks you actively dislike, yes? Thanks for waiting. Here's your order. We have a special performance today. I hope you like it. I hope you enjoy it. Oh? Looks like it's starting. Let's sit back and enjoy the show. I enjoyed music. Listen to music with Akechi. Ooh, now relaxing. I really do like coming here. It's a great place. I'm glad to hear you say that. Okay, so far it seems like a lot of yes-manning works for him. Work and obligations take me to quite a few restaurants and cafes, but this place is a little more special to me. I guess you could call it my go-to place. Do you have anywhere like that? Rundown cafe, shop with great coffee. I live there, actually. A rundown cafe, a shop with great coffee. Are you talking about... Oh, okay, well, I guess they all kind of equal the same thing. If I recall, you're actually staying there. But is that really a go-to place if you already live there? Though I have to say, I'm envious. You must be quite well stocked on coffee and curry. I live alone myself, but I rarely have the time to cook my own meals. It reminds me, do you cook? Pretty frequently? I use a microwave. All I need is curry pretty frequently. I can make a couple things. Thanks to Sojiro's help. That's impressive. I don't have much experience myself. Even my efforts in cooking class have been underwhelming in particular. An attempt to fillet a fish went poorly. I usually come here when I need some time to really think on my own. So chatting with you here is really quite refreshing. You know, you're the first person I've ever brought here. It's not like I was keeping it from anyone, but I suppose it goes to show we do have some strange connection. I don't know. I don't think I feel it. Can't you reveal all one enemy's affinities at the start of a battle? Okay, well, that would definitely help, especially during boss fights. It's gotten late. We should probably be going. Okay, well, that was much better at the very least. Holy shit. Hey, it's me. Are you good to talk right now? Wasn't the music today wonderful? Live bands always have a certain power to their music. Certainly the point of jazz is all those jam sessions, a sea of improvisation, both complex and organic. As each player incorporates their own flavors, a natural melody is born from the chaos. There's something about that strange erratic synchronicity. It's euphoria, like when I managed to solve a case. What are you talking about? That's what I would say. This is what I would personally pick, but I think what I'm coming to learn is that a lot of the things that I would pick for Akechi are not the right way. So this is what the fuck are you talking about, Akechi? You really are having fun. So one of these two, I think. This one kind of implies that, like, that connection that he mentioned earlier, and this one's kind of just like, aha, yeah, you do, or like you're really enjoying it. Maybe, I don't know. This one I think is probably the better option since it kind of adds to what he was saying before. Okay, yeah, that's right. Thought I'd have more luck if I brought someone who I know can keep up with me intellectually. Okay. Jazz is a deep and complex style. I'd love for us to sit down and really talk about it sometimes. I should let you go. Somehow I always end up talking more than usual when it's with you. Expect another invitation soon. For now, please excuse me. Is it possible then, I wonder? Actually, no. They probably have it set so that, like, Akechi's thing is probably locked before reaching level 10 before he joins the team, because no way in hell that guy, or like I could start off like having Akechi be on the team and he's already got like a awakened persona. I feel like that'd be nuts. So this will help shoot up the kindness. One more time reading and we should be able to get this complete. I was at the station. I'd say that was an efficient use of your time. Ah, my beautiful wife. Why are you so tired? Why look at me like that? I'm not sleep deprived because I want to be, you know. My neighbors have been careless lately on garbage day. The crows were cawing away this morning. Those trash nets in the city makes us use only keep them away at the start. Crows are quick learners. On that note, do you all know how to write the kanji for crow? Characters for bird and crow look very similar, but the latter has one fewer line. What do you think, Amamiya-kun? Isn't it easy to confuse with bird? The line character for bird has a line and the character for crow doesn't. It represents the eye, but do you know why it's missing in the character for crow? Because they can't see. Crows are hard to see, no particular reason. Crows are hard to see. Crow eyes are hard to see. That's right. Crows are black feathered, of course, so it's hard to spot their black eyes. But crows actually have great vision. They can even see UV rays, apparently. Mia-kun seems kind of smart. Thank you, Morgana. By the way, one reading of a different crow kanji is ga to imitate the sound of ga. Okay. Character for pigeon is the same. It's based on the bird's coo, leading to the coo pronunciation. Ah. Crows are pretty smart, so you'd better study enough so that you don't lose to them. Crows are scary, let me tell you. When your eyes meet, they start flapping, then ugh. Interesting stuff. Okay, how many more days? 8 days left. God, okay, time is not flying by as fast as I'd like it to. So who's available? Koto, Tava, is that Shinya? Yeah, Shinya. Okay, so I think Futaba might actually be a decent option. Yeah. So we can hang out with Futaba this time. I have a hermit, I'm pretty sure, so Futaba. Oh wait, hold on. Before we hang out, I gotta do some gambling. Actually, no, I'll skip out on the gambling. We'll hang out with Futaba. I'll stop my gambling addiction so I can hang out with you. Let's hang out. Let's form a battle plan. Step into my office. Okie dokie, let's get started on this promise list. First one is go somewhere with lots of people. Ooh, I got the perfect place. Where's that? Akihabara Wars, Revenge. She's such a nerd. Oh, you're going to Akihabara. Oh, damn it. Be careful out there. Hey, did you see that tablet earlier? Whoever drew that picture was a real pro. Not as good as Inari, though. He's got a particularly pervy view. Bruh. Futaba. Whoa, what's going on? There's a super limited sale on the PC section. 3 terabytes for only 5... What a steal! No joke! That's gonna sell out in seconds! Wait, I lost her! Mayday, mayday. I'm trapped in the Alma Blind's kingdom. The 3 terabyte war rages on outside. There are just so many people. I don't know if I can last much longer. Call cut out. Uh-oh. Maybe I should go look for Futaba. Oh, she found her way back. Ah. There you are. I what? You're okay. I was gonna come find you. I was about to go look for you. Oh, thanks. I didn't think I was gonna see you until the end of time. But then I thought about you a while, and I was wondering about the store, and bam, a wild Ren appeared. Good to see you again. You're the one who appeared. You need to be more careful. It's good to see you again. So you're relieved. What an incredible coincidence. Me too. Hmm? Wait, a tick? I just finished a promise. Go somewhere with lots of people. Am I awesome or what? It's all because of the 3 terabyte war, though. Oh, and because you brought me here. I, Futaba Sakura, hereby thank thee. She's such a dork. I love Futaba. Even the fucking confidant for the hermit, he's doing a little, like, the tongue out phase. Oh man, no wonder people love Futaba. She's a great character. I don't know though. I panicked hard when I was soloing that dungeon. I think not being with you is kind of scary, Ren. All right, I'm gonna add another goal to my list. Being okay without you around. Might be a long quest line, but I'll finish it someday. All over fucking gamer talk. Phew, I'm tired. Come on, let's go home. Beep, 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 beep. Hey, it's me. Thanks for your help today. So I beat the go somewhere with lots of people goal. First try too, not bad. I'm still not sure how I'm supposed to beat being okay without you around. But at this pace, I'll clear it in no time, right? It'll only get tougher. We'll both do our best. You got this. Yeah, I'm getting pumped up. Oh, that wasn't right? Oh, damn, I was kind of just trying to yes man her. I can handle a boss rush. Bring it on. Anyway, I guess the point is I gotta grind for now. Leveling up for a big encounter is basic stuff. I'm gonna do a little research, see if there's any other ways I can power up. Hee hee. This is all kinds of exciting. Huh? Talk to you later. God, Futaba such a little goober. I love her. But I'm no new crosswords either. I feel like either next time we get crosswords or like by maybe like a few days before, like for mega fertilizer. Oh, still not enough. How much kindness do I need? Okay, well I'm almost done with the book and I'm almost done with the game too, I think. So we're a little ways away before we're able to complete that. So we got 10 days. Let's see who's available, because I need max kindness before the next time I go see Sojiro. I can't hang out with either of them. I don't have anyone else to see right now, so I guess I play a game or something, watch a movie. Let me go. Let me go to the theater, see if there's anything worth watching that I haven't seen already. Mission Impossible. I have enough proficiency already. I haven't seen it yet, I think, so let's see. Mission Impossible. Over the Pigeon's Nest. Okay, sure, I guess. Watch a movie. This should probably push me over the edge, I think. Ah, Ty's here too. I can't believe he'd stand up against the dean like that. We could all learn from his sacrifice. Craft the cinema. I was able to enjoy the film on a deeper level. Not enough still? Okay, I guess I still have the game in the book. And watch the credits all the way to the very end. Alright, let's go home. God damn, my kindness was really fucking so far behind. That's gonna help me unlock more confidence, which is what I'm hoping for. Either on a school day, I'll have some time to read. Oh. Oh, I'm changing my lesson for today. Instead of a regular class, we'll be reviewing last week's material. I suggest you listen carefully, but don't think you can slack off, okay? Absolutely won't allow it. No slacking off. Welcome, you've been kind enough to give us free time, so we better put it to good use. Well, let's, read. Call me Chief. Alright, the book's done. Is surely 3 kindness back to back to back should, when I'm already like halfway through, should be, right? No? It's not enough. 3 back to back to back. How much do I need? I'm like halfway through already. Just thank Kawakami for this later. How much do I need to level that up? That's crazy. Because my guts is almost there, but there's no reason for me to do it just yet, I think. Okay, so Yusuke, Haru. Haru's available. Yusuke's available. Yusuke's almost done, actually, so I'm thinking I'm going to prioritize Yusuke while I can. Shinya's not around. Okay. Let me go to Station Square first. We'll go hang out with Yusuke and give him, on the 14th. Okay, I thought it was coming soon. I just forgot what day it was. Perfect. Let's go gambling. Win big, win big, win big, win big, win big, win big. Ah, dang it. Let's go gambling. Ah, dang it. Womp womp. Okay, well, too bad, I guess. Alright, Yusuke, what have you got for me? Let's talk. He's coming up close. He's at, what, 8? Let me see. My confidants are sitting at. Yeah, Yusuke's at 8, so he's a decent level, or like a decent ways before his next level up. Got Haru then to work on. Sojiro, I need to max out my kindness. Akechi, I think, is good to go, but I already did my 3, so I'm going to put it on pause for now. So Futaba is going to also be getting some daytime priorities. And then we've got to pause on both Chihaya and Oya. And then EY I need to see about also getting leveled up sometime soon, so then I can work on Shinya's. And Hifumi is good to go as well at the nighttime as well. So we've got a couple here that we're coming close to finishing up, actually. The option now is to wait until the proposed date. Let's hang out. You must have a wealth of free time if that is your decision. How does your schedule look? I wish for you to join me if possible. Yes. Let's go, Yusuke. Good to take a break. Let's go hang out. Thank you for your concern. I would like to enter Mementos again today. I do believe that place holds the truth of the human heart. Eagle, let us go. This place never fails to amaze me, no matter how many times we come. Where does this passage even go? It feels as though I'm being sucked inside merely by gazing upon it. So this is the heart of man. It is ugly, yet beautiful as well. That duality is what makes humanity such an interesting subject. As you know, I've been confused recently about the reason for my art. Did I want to be recognized, or did I want to be to capture pure beauty? Was it due to my talent, or due to my upbringing? Each answer would seem correct at first, yet only prove itself false upon a more in-depth examination. Ren, when my mother was painting the Sayori, what do you think she was thinking about? Love for her son, the pain of separation, I don't know, but love for her son, I would probably guess. Such love is almost embarrassing to have pointed out to me. but you're probably right.
だが
However, I believe that was not the only thing she thought about. It seems Sayori was meant to impart something to me, and to all others who view it for that matter. Love, regret, loneliness, anxiety, calm, hope. That is why it is such a profoundly unique impact to those who see it. My paintings pale in comparison to such depths of meaning. How could I have hoped to convey pure beauty with my limited palette? And yet that painting has kept me going this whole time. During particularly difficult nights, it was there to soothe my sadness. It acted almost as a ray of light cutting through the somber darkness. I had wanted to create a similar beacon of hope for others, but it seems I lost sight of that goal. Look, this world is a dark, unrelenting place, Ren. That is why I'm going to wield my brush again, to give hope to all those who see my painting. You really changed, Yusuke. Yes, thanks to you, you chose to help me work through my problems instead of leaving me to my sadness. Every time that I say that he changed, that seems to be the right one, so I feel like I've got kind of lucky. Or like, maybe not lucky, but I'm glad I was able to realize that. I didn't read that. Oh! Now I'll use my art to paint over the blackness of this world. It shall become a vivid realm full of hope. I expect it will be a most beautiful sight to behold. Perhaps you will see it someday, Ren. Okay, so he's really on the cusp. I'm pretty sure I got enough for the next level up, so next time that I see Yusuke, he is probably going to be maxed out, so I should probably work towards Haru, Futaba, and I guess Akechi as well, to get them to a point. This radiant light growing within me, it must be the light of hope. I shall paint it. Oh, shadows. Oh, okay, I thought we were about to fight something. Arara. Oh, you two. Oh, Kawanabe-san. On your way home, you clearly have time on your hands, Yusuke-kun. I'm on my way now to prepare for the competition. Speaking of which, do you plan on entering? Indeed I do. Your pride may not be too pleased with the outcome. After all, the winner's spot is not simply yours for the taking. I suppose whether you ultimately opt to enter is entirely your decision, though. The more the merrier, yes? Ha 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 ha. God, what a dickhead. The winner's spot? Ah, yes, I was hoping to prove my talent to him by taking the top prize home. It no longer matters to me, though. I'm going to enter my painting merely so others can be exposed to it. Well, I will talk to you later, Ren. Farewell. Your dickish taunts don't work on him anymore, Kawanabe. Oh, why haven't they been arrested? What is the government doing? Just those phantom thieves already. Damn, we've dropped under 10. Should the diet really be dissolving at a time like this? Shouldn't the safety of the citizens be a top priority? How are we supposed to feel safe? Tadaima. Oh, no new crosswords. Okay. So next time that I have time, or like free time, I don't think I'm always going to, because I think... Oh no, okay. I can't hang out here. Catchies. Okay, I guess I have some free time. I'm going to play the game for some kindness. I'm going to, just in case, too, I'm going to go run by Chihaya. I'm going to get some points for EY, and then I'll see if it's good enough. Affinity reading for EY. Yes. Because I have enough for Akechi, and I think Akechi is good now. Hifumi is also good, so EY is the only one I'm uncertain about. And once I have free time at night, that will at least open up currently the opportunities for me to be able to go ahead and move forward with that. So Chihaya and Oya are currently locked behind Mementos, so once we have some free time to go ahead and tackle that, that will also help. But for now, I don't have anyone that I can go see or anything to do, or at least not at night, that I can think of. Actually, hold on, there's a theater here. Let me see. A movie about kindness, perhaps? This raises guts. It'd be nice, but I'm more concerned about my kindness right now, because that'll open up more opportunities for stuff as we go forward. So I'm going back to LeBlanc. And I'm going to see about... Let me see. I think. Should relaxing for charm, proficiency, somewhat close to improving my guts, definitely close to improving my kindness. So, kindness is literally on the cusp, and then from there, guts. I have a couple things similarly. It's my current DVD. It's the guts, right? Yeah, guts. Okay, I haven't started it actually. I thought I did, but I guess we can start the kindness game now. Sure, why not? What does this do again? Octavius. Number of times you can roll the die. Oh, okay. So even if you want to go with this number, Blorp? What was it? I think it had to be higher than like 11 or 12. So let me... There we go. Stay with this number. Oh, 8. It was higher than 8. I didn't even need the secret bonus or whatever it was. Still not enough. Okay, well, more kindness to seek through chores, games, and whatever else I can do. Oh, we're hovering around 9%. Awesome. Sending the calling card on the 18th, so we have less than a week left now. I'm getting nervous. I know how you feel. It'll be fine. I knew you'd say that. You're so strong, right? I have to be more like you. The mission will determine our fate. We have to succeed no matter what. Do you like hearing your own voice? Have you ever heard a recording of your own voice? Were you surprised? That's because when you hear your voice, normally you hear it through your bones. The voice that you hear is a recording that makes you feel uncomfortable is mistakenly your own voice. Now that I'm a Mia-kun. Has hearing someone's voice over the phone ever felt strange to you? I wonder, do you know why voices sound so different over the phone? Does it slow down because the voice is synthetic? You're talking to someone else. Because it's synthetic? Oh, okay. That's correct. I'm surprised you knew the answer. The sound is synthetic. It's practically not even the voice anymore. To transmit data, cell phones use a certain way of encoding your voice into digital information. And when your phone has to use that data to reassemble a voice, it can only do so much. Well, I'm just happen to be a smarty pants, you know? My knowledge is already maxed out after all. Oh, you think you'd be able to tell if you were hearing a computer talking? As long as the tone of intonation match, the listener's brain fills in any other differences. Most of our communication is based on assumptions. My voice just sounds like meows to people who don't know me. Geez, assumptions are dangerous. Okay, so we have 6 days left. And we have targets and mementos, so I'll probably do that kind of soon. So we have Futaba, Shinya. I think I'm going to be down to go with Futaba, at least for the time being. I'm probably going to call it here in a little bit too, which is unfortunate. I was hoping to get this up to a point, but I'll probably leave it, since we're at 6 days, I'll probably leave it up to like 5 or 4 days. Kind of just give or take based on who's around, and then we'll leave some more to do, I think, after the fact. Lottery. Let's go gambling. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Womp womp. Okay. Let's go hang out with Futaba. Alright, Futaba. We just gotta wait for our scheduled day now. Got a time. Let's go keep the promise list going. Let's keep it going, Futaba. Alright, let's hold a strategy meeting in LeBlanc. Don't worry, there aren't any customers right around now. Next promise on the list, go to school. Right. Pretty hard stuff to do in the second boss. It's gonna be even harder knowing there are people there too. Well, ain't no time like the present. Come on, let's go. Oh, you're going to school. No, never mind. You just have to go. Oh, Toma, thank you for the follow. I hadn't realized. I think that was on the. I'm not sure which side that came from. It didn't look like it appeared on the YouTube side, but I appreciate it greatly. I did not get to read that. Oops. Thank you for dropping by and thank you for the follow. I hope I've proved entertaining enough to warrant you to stick around. So I'm kind of just going about at my own pace and trying to do as much as I can with the time that I have. Here we are at school. I think my heart's gonna pop out of my chest. Hello, Makoto. What are you doing here? Well... I see, a promise list. Like what you used to make with your mother. Well, do you want to come in? Can I use a go home instead? Nope. Let's do this together if you want. Let's do this together. You got this. You can't go home. I was hoping you'd say that. I'm sure you'll be fine. Most of the students have already left, and all the teachers are in a meeting. Oh, and I'll join you. I can use my my position as a student council president to avoid any problems that may arise. You're incredible. If I've gotten you two with me, this place is gonna be as easy as fighting a trash mob. A trash mob, she calls it. I'm not so sure I understand. That's a good thing, right? Anyway, come on, I'll show you around the school. This is a cafeteria where some students choose to eat lunch. Lunch? That reminds me of the time I was the only kid who didn't get a pudding with my meal. And this other time I ate a strawberry with ketchup on it. I didn't notice because they both red. It was really gross. Anyway, the cafeteria is pretty boring, huh? Let's move on. This is the school library. Oh, it's on Twitch's side? Okay, there's normally supposed to be a sound alert that plays when I get follows, but I guess it bugged or it's not working currently. That's why I wasn't able to tell. I'll have to get that fixed then. I'm surprised that was the case, but I appreciate it nonetheless. You're playing Persona 5, so that warrants a follow as I love the game a lot. Just got done 100% achievement hunting it. I hope you enjoy it. That's crazy work, because I've had buddies who were telling me about how, I think one of them either is or did 100% it. That was a while ago, but he was telling me about how that it was really hard to achieve because like this game is, well, I've played 2 other Persona games prior to this. My first being Persona 4 Golden a couple years back. I streamed it. And that's my personal favorite. I really, it was my first one and I'm very heavily biased against it, but I really did enjoy it. But that is what allowed me to pursue seeking out more Persona games as time has gone on. And so I played Reload after it came out, because that was, I think, a little bit after the fact of whenever I first played Persona 4. So I was very happy with how that turned out. And then obviously I think the proper next step after playing through both Persona 4 Golden and Persona 3 Reload would be to finally take on Persona 5. And so it's been very fun. I've been thoroughly enjoying my time. The characters are great. It's lived up to my Persona expectations, absolutely. And I'm very curious to see how things will kind of like come about when we reach our climax and our conclusion, and what there will be to do as the story progresses, because I know there's still much more to go through overall. I suspect that Scythe's palace, once we get around to fighting it eventually, will not be the last palace that we have to deal with. I believe there should be at least maybe 1 or 2 more after Scythe. Who that could be and what we could accomplish, you know, who's to say? Well, I guess some people know what to say, but I don't. So I will tackle those as we continue to go forward with those as they come. So I'm very excited overall, and I've been thoroughly enjoying my time. 100 to 120 hours, so that's roughly 2 playthroughs. That sounds about right, because that's how it was for me when I played through Persona 3 Reload. It took me my second playthrough to finish the compendium, complete all the social links for that one. I almost did it my first try when in Persona 3 Reload, but I was able to complete it my second time around. And I think all the things that I needed to be able to go ahead and do that, at least for to get a 100% status on it. So that makes sense. But I'm going through the first playthrough as blind as possible. A lot of my regulars, my moderators especially, since they both very, very much love this game, they've helped me out and kind of have given me implications towards things, but not direct spoilers, or given me like active directions for things, kind of just letting me explore things on my own. So I've made my mistakes. I'm not sure if you were here earlier, Toma, whenever I completely fumbled one of Akechi's confidant rank ups where I got no points whatsoever for it. So, like, I am not immune to making mistakes, though they don't happen as often. That is just the most egregious one, and the most egregious one that happened recently. So, I still have some bits to pick up and learn for where we are. We have all the regular academic fare here, textbooks, encyclopedias, study guides, but we also have a few manga and light novels at the request of some especially vocal students. So many books. Do you like to read, Futaba? Back in elementary school, I memorized the titles of all the books on the shelf in just one glance. The other kids thought I was making it up when I told them, though. But then when I recited all the titles to prove it, they just laughed and called me a freak. Am I weird then? No, you're talented. I bet they were just surprised. You're talented, Futaba. Oh, shit. Okay. Damn. I guess that might have been wrong then. I thought that was the good answer. Maybe I bet they were just surprised that fuck. I was trying to just compliment her. I thought that was the right answer. Ah, shit. Okay. School is the worst. Well, should we move along? Only the classrooms remain, though on second thought, maybe we should pass on those today. Shall we head back to the entrance? I'm sorry, Futaba. Don't be, it's my fault. I remembered all the sad stuff on my own. I guess dwelling on the past is just a bad habit of mine, huh? Not at all. Everyone does it. I think it's cute. What's the right answer here? I already fucked up once. I don't want to do it again. I think it's cute. Is that a... It's so out there that it could be. Maybe she'll like it? I don't know. I kind of want to say not at all. I'm between the first and the last one. Everyone does it, kind of feels like, because she was just talking about how everyone was making fun of her. So like, I don't think that she's afraid of fitting in with everyone, but obviously she has a predisposition to like what she thinks of other people, like outside of like her immediate friend group, that being us and herself. And so like, I'm not sure, like, I'm not saying that she's like actively seeking out normies and hating them and for stuff like that, but this one kind of just doesn't mesh as well, especially based off of the last bit of dialogue. So one of these two would probably be my guess and what I would imagine being the best one. This one's very outlandish, but probably like, you know, makes her feel better. But this one is the most neutral and probably is kind of just like the standard. If my bet would be like the 2-pointer of this, like this would probably be like the no points, the 2 points, and then this would probably be like the throw it out there 3 points, you know, with Riz or whatever. But I'll play it safe. I already fucked up. Okay, yeah, that's fair. But you don't have to lie to me. Well, I mean, he was right, but I don't feel much better about it. Honestly, Futaba, it's clear how much you've improved recently. You would never have gotten so worried about this before. Huh? What I mean is worrying about something is the first step towards changing it. Coming to school like this is a huge breakthrough. Futaba, you're doing great. Right, Ren? Wait, so you're happy with me even though I got totally depressed? Is this like saying about when life gives you lemons? Maybe I could make lemonade for the Phantom Thieves, or figuratively speaking. That would be wonderful. Aw, yeah. Alright, that was it was a little upsetting, or like kind of depressing, but I think overall things came around correctly. Chance to instantly hold up enemies when starting a battle. That'd be nice. Position hack. Sure, you'd make a lot of friends if you decided to come to school now, Futaba. Friends. Futaba? Oh, nothing. Alright, I went back to school, so that means promise number 2 is all done. How many promises did she make again? Let's retreat for now. What are you feeling for dinner? How about curry? It's what we have almost every night, Futaba, but I'm not complaining. Time to make like a rabbit and hop on out of here. Beep, 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 beep. It's a bunch of showing. Thanks for showing me around the school today. I'm crazy fulfilled, but also super tired to BH. I can't believe everyone runs such a high-level dungeon every single day. You guys are OP. I get the sense I'll level up faster if I stay close to you, but I still think I'd run out of MP way too fast. The real world is a scary place. We'll take it slow. You need more training? I'll help you anytime. Oh, I'll help you anytime, I think is probably the better option here. Really? But I still gotta work on it, huh? So much for taking it easy on me. Ugh. I do feel like I'm making a lot of progress thanks to you, Ren. I'm gonna keep going on my own pace for my next goal too. Gotta focus on healing when you need to, right? But I can't just keep getting carried through all of this. I gotta learn how to fend for myself. Okay, later. You know where to find me, Futaba.
Oh, 帰ったか。
Okay. Ah, no crossword. Okay, so what's okay, EY. Oh, okay, we actually have a lot of options available then, huh? So EY. Ah, damn it. Okay, never mind. I thought I'd cleared it up for him. No, I should probably go see Chihaya and see if I can level it up then. Again, another one. How much did I mess up for EY that he's still not available? I thought I did a decent amount. Let me ask Chihaya for the help here. But I'm gonna probably go see Hifumi since she's pretty close herself to being finished up. So underneath Chihaya is where EY is. Chihaya is such a blessing to be able to help out with these. I didn't realize. Feeling should have reached the other person. Thank you, Chihaya. So is it? Oh, no, it's still not enough. Still, I'm gonna go see Hifumi. And this should put us over, I think, from... Are we at 8? 7 to 8? I forget where we are. It's almost... It's getting to a point, I think. Feel like you have some time. I'm feeling a bit anxious. Okay. Let's hang out with Hifumi. Thank you. After I confessed, I was scorned by the media. I bet everyone wants me to lose. However, I'm not going to give them the other satisfaction. I'm going to win with these very hands. Give it all you've got. You feel confident? You can do it. You can do it. Oh, damn it. Was that not right? Or actually, I guess we haven't technically started, but we shall see. But I'll do my best. Well, it's time. I have to go to the venue. You won't be able to go inside the match room, but you can watch over the internet if you'd like. I should be going. Uh-oh. The announcers are commentating on the gameplay. The end of the road for the phony damn, bro, they call her the phony princess? It's getting pushed back quite a bit. It's only a matter of time now. Miss biting her lip. She really doesn't seem to be doing so well. Oh, now that was a masterful play. Perhaps her skills are the genuine article. Oh no, that's not good. The next move will surely result in checkmate. Amy looks troubled as she's being pushed around the board. She hasn't made a move. Uh-oh. Thinking of Phony Princess's real defeat as the headline for Nick. Oh my god, dude. These guys suck! I concede. She lost. I was utterly destroyed out there. Oh no. It was as if an ant challenged an elephant. A shogi player should know her limits. That's the first time I ever forfeited a match. I was so ashamed of myself. I didn't want to hurt the pieces any longer. It was a good effort. You'll win next time. A very queenly decision. Ooh, okay, hold on. So actually, it was a good effort. A very queenly decision. I kind of like that one. I have to go with this one. Yes, okay. Oh, I thought I was on the right path here. Oh my god. One must concede defeat with grace, maintaining dignity until the very end as a queen should. But I confess, I am confused. I mean, naturally, I am disappointed that I lost. But I still feel happy, as if a demon has been purged from me. The moment I realized that victory was impossible, I felt a strange peace. What's important is what I do from this point on. I played so disgracefully in front of you. Perhaps you can just view it as an example of what not to do. And understand that there are times which require one to forfeit with valor and grace. Okay. Oh, she's level 9. Okay, I thought this was 8. Whoops. Okay, so she's actually almost done then. Ah, but I only got one point, I think. So I'll have to see. Hopefully I can make up for it in the phone call. Hello, Pepper. You want to go ahead and sit down here on my lap? Go ahead, take a seat. You can't be on the desk, though, so either sit down right here or you got to go back on the floor, okay? Decrease turn delay to 0, allowing you to instantly escape battle. I've been thinking about this for a while. Let me make today your last lesson. Spending time with you has only brought you pain. No. That's not what... Oh, fuck, I forgot about this. Oh, damn, okay, that was... I forgot. This is goodbye. I want to become stronger. I want to become strong. I can't stay by her side. Things you say sometimes. Perhaps I should take a lesson from you, from that ambitious nature of yours. If that's what you wish, then prepare yourself. Your training will be quite intensive. There may be things I can learn from you as well. Oh my god, Pepper, you can't go jumping like that. I suppose this is a friendly rivalry for both of us. An irreplaceable shogi friend. As irreplaceable shogi friends. Let's go home. Thank you so much for today. I've been thinking this entire time about how things would have been if I kept playing shogi according to my mother's strategy. I could have enjoyed a transient, empty success, but when I looked 2-3 moves ahead, I saw myself in incessant hell, playing a purgatorial, spheric shogi, unable to win or to ever win or lose. Probably would have ended up hating shogi, perhaps even given up on life. That's why I can say with certainty today's loss was not a setback, but a glorious step forward. It's a great way to see it. You're overthinking it. Let's win the next one. That's a great way to see it. Thank you. Oh, okay, that's not enough points. Yeah, I think I must have missed something. It's encouraging to have someone who truly understands me. I'm so happy. Alright, I should go, but I'm looking forward to seeing you again. So Hifumi and Yusuke are actually quite close to their respective level ups, I believe. P. Only 1 week remaining. Yeah, that's how much time we got to nab that treasure. There's that, but it's also how much longer we'll get to stay as a Phantom Thieves. Yeah, now that you mention it, this is quite the odd feeling. I've been trying to avoid thinking about that until time actually comes. Do you remember, Rin? Let's just do our best. It's not really an answer to that question, but it's good motivation. I guess all we can do now is do this shit like we always do. Yeah, from Makoto's sister. Thank you, everyone. Any words of... Oh, never mind. I was going to say any words of encouragement there, Morgana? Ooh, okay, yes. Home shopping. Instant spray set. Ultimate spray, quick spray. There's more. We have the meditative set. Ooh. Second one's probably the more expensive one, huh? Oh, wait, really? Guess we'll take this one then. Well, sold out. The last customer was extraordinary luck. Try to get your orders as soon as quickly as possible. Goodbye for now. We'll see you again next time with another fabulous product. Goodbye for now. Okay, so who's available then? Taba's ready. Yusuke's ready. Makoto. Okay, well, I think for starters, let's get Yusuke all readied up. Oh, well, for starters, before even that, let's go gambling. Can't ever miss out on that. And whoop. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Womp womp. Okay, well, head on down, see Yusuke, and let's go get that level up for him. Let's see what I'm so curious what Goemon would level up into. Oh wait, hold on. Isn't there a drink or something I can get today? Is it Sundays only? Ooh, yes. Thank you. Nice chugging. Now you're doing it. What did that give me? Guts? Proficiency? Yeah, it's maxed out already. Wow. How do you plan on passing that time, man? Let's hang out. Oh no! Hang on, my cat knocked down one of my little figurines. Hang on. There we go. I look back and I see that she's fallen on the floor. I was so... I'm surprised I didn't hear it. Well, actually, not really, but still. Would have thought that I'd have felt it or something, like some sort of collision on the floor. Yes, Seisuke, go! Show me! The resulting exhibition is actually going as we speak. Come on, let's go. It is being held at the same museum as last time. Yusuke's painting won the competition. Holy! That's certainly an upgrade from last time. I still have much to learn, but I finally... Oh, he's speaking. Okay, whoops. Desire and hope. Turned out well, so you added a hope. Me?
俺の中ではもっと明確な存在だ。こんなことに今まで気づけなかったとは。おお。あなた、いい絵だ。え？この前みたくむやみに木をてらっているわけじゃない。同じ絵でこうも変わるものか。
Wow.
これが君の出した答えかね。そうです。欲望と希望。なるほど。
Beauty and ugliness.
合わせ持っても人間だな。君は理解したようだね。あなたは一体
So what are you playing at? You provoked Yusuke on purpose?
すまない。君
Wow.
に喝を入れるつもりとはいえ、少々乱暴だった。
I fell for it too.
でもこうでも言わないと、君の闘争心には火がつかないと思ってね。どうしてそこまで？一体何が目的なんです？同じまだらめの呪縛から解放されたものとして。
Oh, wow.
それだけだ。
Someone else from the same chain as Madarame, huh?
私がまだらめの客を取ったとかで目をつけられてな。個展を開こうにも会場は貸してもらえない。支援事業も立ち行かず、辛酸をなめたよ。そうだったんですか。そう。人の心は様々な欲望にまみれ、時に黒く塗りつぶされてしまう。でも、君にはそこから目をそらさず、立ち向かう強さがあったようだ。もしその強さが
Damn.
あいつにもあったなら。
He? You mean Madarame?
私とまだらめとの付き合い
Oh,
が
wow.
長くてね。
Oh, wow.
画学生の時から同じ画塾で講師もやった。昔はあいつも気概があってな。いつか自分の腕で画壇の頂点を目指すと。だが画壇なんて所詮権力争い。うまく立ち回った者勝ちだ。私たちの心もこんな風に黒く汚れていった。しかし人の心は不思議だ。白と黒ではっきり分けられ
Can't
ない。
completely separate the black from the white, huh?
子供嫌いのあいつが君を引き取ったと聞いたときはびっくりしたよ。疎遠になる少し前のことだ。子供が熱を出した。休日で病院も閉まってる。なんで大慌てで電話してきたもんだ。そんな先生が。
he was a good man deep down. There was another aspect of him.
私はもうこの世界から私のような敗者もあいつのような間違った強者も生みたくない。そのために支援事業を始めたんだ。
Ah.
どうだろう。うちの出資を受けてみては。
Are you gonna refuse,
強
Yusuke?
引なプロデュースもなしだ。
本当にありがたいお話。ご好意感謝します。ですが。
Ah, yeah, I knew it. My goat.
俺はまだらめとは違います。
Good one, Yusuke.
欲望には染まらない。だって希望が見えているから迷えば手を差し伸べ間違えば諌めてくれる。そんな希望の光が彼らがいれば俺は大丈夫です。
Oh, fire.
あいつの目利きは
Fire words there, Yusuke.
変わった人だったな。
You're a stranger, Yusuke. Are you sure about this?
申し出を断ったことか。確かに。
It is a tad wasteful for me to decline.
だがこれで良いとも思っている。我ながら矛盾してるがこれが心なのだろう。
Contradictory, but that's just the human heart, huh?
やはりこれこそが俺の描くべきものだ。
See, now there's your true beauty, Yusuke, huh?
さぞ面倒だったことと思うが。
Not at all.
お前は最後まで俺を見捨てないと思った。本当にありがとう。
My friend. ゴエモン。
汝は我。汝ここにちぎりを血明の絆へと転生せしめたり。絆は反逆の翼となりて魂のくびきを打ち破らん。今こそ汝皇帝の
The ultimate secret of the Emperor.
無尽の力を汝に与えん。
Second awakening.
よし。よし。
Ah, Odin. Okay, so Odin is still the emperor for the maxed out. Goemon, what are you turning into here, huh? Whoa. That's a lot different. Who the hell?
新たな力に目覚めたか。
よし。
Kamusano? Jesus. What new skill did you get then, huh?
スランプを抜けたからにはかけなかった分を取り返さないと。改めて俺はお前に誓おう。お前が何かにつまずいた時には必ず手を差し伸べると。
Wow.
さあ行こうか。心ってものを
What
知るため
a
に
what a jump.
今は怪盗家業に励まなくちゃな。
Kamusano. Evade fire. Damn, actually that seems kind of good. Severe physical damage. Heavy physical damage to all foes. I'll get rid of Heat Wave, I think. For evade fire. To make him a little bit better to deal with. Skill. So strength. Very, very good strength. Decent magic too, but much better with strength. Interesting. Wow.
ああ、帰ったか。
No new crossword either, so we've got 7 days. Let me see. So a lot of them are coming around. Hifumi is coming up to Maruki. EY still not available for EY. Chihaya too. If I'm being honest though, what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to run by over and see if I can get some extra points for Hifumi. Hopefully I'm like just a little bit short to be able to go ahead and get that completed for like another day or night. And then we can start focusing on EY or someone else for their confidant increase. With that being said, who do I have to? I could hang out with EY. I'm gonna use Chihaya to help me out though. And I'm going to try to raise my kindness again. I'm going to try to see if I can max that out once again. So that I could... Let's see. Oh wait, Haru has to watch a movie. She wants to watch it right now? I'll decide later. Okay. Sorry, Haru. No, I'm sorry. Not now. Okay. Play a game. Do the trick. Let's see. Normal dice more than normal. Sure. Intermediate course. Got off to a good start. Now I have a good amount of money too. The intermediate course is looking pretty simple. Something rising up to the ground and it looks is at a gate. We can't get through. Alligator. Snap, snap, snap. I'm the alligator who watches over this gate. Hence why they call me the alligator. Or the wait. What? Give me a number to open the gate. Snap, snap, and I'll give you 3 chances. Snap, snap. So the number of time, or so the numbers that open this lock are 3, 5, 7, and 9. Snap. Okay. 3, 7, 9. Times you can roll the dice that increase to 5. 3, 7, and 5, and 9, I think it was. There we go. Nope, you rolled a 9. Oh, you're impressive. Snap, I'll let you through. Snap. Alright, let's head on toward the goal. Okay, well, we got it in 3 still. Oh, thank God, finally! I have max kindness. Oh, thank God. So now I can help talk to Sojiro. Oh God, thank you. Okay, holy. Ooh. Okay, well. This, I don't have any, well, shit, okay. I guess I'll read it just because, but... It would have been nice to have had a book on some type of, I'll have to see if I can get some more books. I need something with, guts. If there's any books with guts to go ahead and help me, because otherwise, it's kind of a shame. Quit sleeping over there. Jeez, you all look like a bunch of dead fish. What was that? Your phone? Video games? I know you were up late. I always wake up at sunrise. On the other hand, kids these days. Hey, Mamiya, are you awake? Look at this map. Look at this map. You know that you can see the sunrise there earliest top Mount Fuji, right? Tell me why that is. It's because it's in the east. Because near the ocean. Because of high altitude. Because of the high altitude? That's right. The more east and south you go, the earlier the sun rises. However, what affects it most is altitude. So excluding the outlying islands, the sun rises earliest on Mount Fuji. There we go. Though I don't really need it, my knowledge is already maxed out. Said, who knows when dawn will ever come for this country. The government and the police are completely incompetent. Those phantom thieves need to be caught before anything else. We'll show you who's just. Okay, so we're coming up. We've got just a few days. So Haru, Yusuke, Takumi Tai. I can hang out with Haru. Okay. I think actually I'm going to put a pause on all things here. I think we're a solid couple of days just behind. I can do a Mementos run. I can go ahead and do more Confidants in the time that we have. And then we can go ahead and be ready for our run of the Palace to be able to go ahead and complete it. Probably by the time that next stream starts. That way we can go ahead and see how we've appropriately spent our time and what it is that we're going to want to go ahead and do. So I think now will be a solid point for us to go ahead and put a pause to our activities. And be ready for what's to come later on. So, especially considering how much time I put into it, I was supposed to finish like an hour ago, and I added an extra hour just because I wanted to get as close as possible to allow us to be able to go ahead and go through with what's to come for stream afterwards. So, I think with that, I'll probably go ahead and put a pause on our activities for now. So, I will be wrapping up here very, very soon. I do think I'm going to skip out on my little song and dance that I usually do for my outros. I'm just going to go ahead and have the socials be posted for anyone who wants to go ahead and check those out. But I will be leaving us here. I don't think I'm going to raid out tonight either, even though I think most of my mutuals are kind of more nocturnal than I am usually. I do think I'm just going to go ahead and wrap up and just get ready for what I need to, since I have to go to work here not in the next couple hours, but like within a set amount of time here in the near future. I'm gonna have to I'm gonna post a schedule tomorrow based on what my current work schedule is gonna look like, since they did ask me to work an extra day. So unfortunately we will be missing a stream day this week, but we'll still try to work with what we got. Fortunately, it does not overlap with the Persona Day stream, so we will be back on Persona next week, next Saturday. 7 days time we will be getting back to it, and hopefully nothing can get in our way to be able to go ahead and either postpone it, delay it in any way. We should be able to go ahead and tackle that as we have currently been able to. So thank you to any and all who managed to have caught today's stream, whether it was live or otherwise. Since we are dual streaming onto YouTube, the VOD will be up on there as well. So if you want to be able to go ahead and check out any individual aspects of today's stream, or check out any of the other streams prior for this series and others, that will all be making its way onto YouTube. I do appreciate you all for having been here while you could. Be safe out there. Be good. Make sure that you're getting plenty of rest, staying hydrated, eating lots of yummy food. Try to practice as much self-care as you can, even though I may not be the best person to be able to go ahead and preach this to you. As long as you guys are aware of it and taking it into account from time to time, I think it works out best for everyone. So until next stream, until next time, I will be seeing you guys all later. Bye-bye.